And gals, and welcome. welcome. We're getting back into some Diablo 2, guys. We're ready. We did it. We managed to beat all the new games that came out. We beat Expedition 33. We did it. We beat Doom Dark Ages. We beat the No Rest for the Wicked. We did it. We got everything done. We're free. We're clear. We're back to playing Diablo 2 now. What are we going to do? We're going to do challenge runs. So today is going to be about setting up rules, getting everything started, trying to figure out what the hell we're going to do. Like, we need to come up with some guidelines before we start, and then we need to stick to those guidelines. So let's get into it. All right. So step number one. We're going to set up some guidelines on what's being randomized. That's one of the easiest things to do, and let's just go ahead and grab a notepad. You know how I love notepads. I like notepads. Alright, so we're going to grab a notepad here, and we're going to talk about what's going to be randomized in each one of these runs. So the first thing that's going to be randomized is item types. I think this is a really good way to inject some very interesting combinations of how you could potentially play the game. And this particular challenge will revolve around things like magic only, rare only, which I think is going to be, that would be a really fun one, because you actually have to find the rares, you can't just buy them. Magic only is difficult, but you can still purchase the rares. Like, you can, maybe the magics, you can still go to the shop, basically, just buy them, right? With rare, you'd have to gamble them, or you'd have to find them, one or the other, and the infinite gambling trick has been patched, so I don't know if it still works offline, but as far as I know, it doesn't work online anymore. Runewords only. Now, this was a point of contention for me, because Runewords only sounds like an interesting challenge, but the problem is that, well, there's no Runeword gloves, there's no Runeword boots, there's no Runeword rings, there's no Runeword amulet. So I think this is kind of an issue, because then you just don't have any rings, amulets, or anything on. So what I was thinking we could do with Runewords only to make it more fair, because obviously not having half of your equipment on would be stupid, let's add in crafted items. I think that's an interesting compromise. So the Runewords are required for every slot that a Runeword can go into, but for your belt, your rings, your amulet, your gloves, your boots, those can be crafted items, and they have to be crafted items. So they're either crafted items or nothing. And that will make a very interesting challenge, because that is, that's difficult. Especially getting good crafted items, let alone getting all the materials that you need for crafting the items. That could be rather interesting. In fact, that entire run is going to be, it's going to come down to what can I find, right? Like, what runes can I find? What bases can I find? Like, what obviously what can I find for crafting as well, like, because I could craft gloves and boots and all sorts of other stuff. It'd be interesting. And then, of course, the really easy one is unique items only. Uniques only is actually kind of challenging. I was thinking about it in my head, and then there's not always good uniques for a slot. Like, like think about the rings. For the most part, my ring slots are just going to be completely empty, because there's only 2 rings that drop early on, and Nagel Ring and Mandold, and good luck finding either one of them, right? And same thing with the amulet slot. Good luck finding an amulet for the amulet slot. I'll probably be rocking a Mahim Oak Curio or a friggin' like Eye of Etlich. I'd be lucky if I find an Eye of Etlich for the entire game. It'll be very difficult to do like a unique only playthrough. And then that brings us to class. So I want to randomize the class. So obviously there's 7 classes, and if I get to choose which class, well, then that's no fun. Like, say if it rolls on like magic only, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to play these classes, because those classes would suck with magic only, right? Well, I don't want that to happen. So classes will be randomized. So we got obviously 7 classes. And then on top of that, to add a little bit more spice to it, we're going to randomize player count. So player count will be randomized between P1 and P8. That way we have a little bit more spice added to the mix. So, it might be magic only, but it might be magic only on P4, or magic only on P2, or something like that. And if it rolls a particular player count, it needs to stay that player count for the entire time, right? So it's not going to be something that I can adjust later. And I think just even those three things right there, with the randomized class, randomized item types, and randomized player count, I think we'll have some fun. And with that said, well, we need to randomize the things, right? We need to figure out what it is we're actually going to be doing, like which classes we're going to play, and so forth and so on. So let's get some Wheel of Names going so we can decide what it is that we're going to start with. Why does it say short bus? What the hell? It's short bus. Alright, so let's plug in the item types first, because that's honestly the most interesting one. And we're going to do elimination style. So elimination style means that every time we roll, we're going to remove the entry that won, essentially. And the one that is left at the end is going to be the one that actually is what we're going to be running for the thing. So let's go ahead and shuffle it really good. Alright. Okay, so rare only. We're starting with rare only. No. So we have to remove it. My bad. Elimination style. We're doing elimination style. So now that one's removed. Alright, let's just shuffle it again. Alright, unique only is getting removed. And Runewords and crafted items is getting removed. So it looks like our first run is going to be magic items only. So blues only, boys. That's our first run. We're going to be doing blues only. I'm going to put a graphic up on the screen for this so that we can get the like, because I know there's going to be constant questions like on like why I'm only using blue items and stuff like that, right? So let's get this set up, right? So magic items only. We're gonna like put this up on the screen for everybody to see. Obviously not that big. That's what she said. Okay. Bink. We're gonna put this somewhere. So not just yet, but I'll figure out a place for it to sit. Not just quite yet, because we got more stuff to put on there. I need to like resize it and do all that other crap. Okay, so the next one that we're going to be doing is the player count. So let's do the player count. So P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, P6, P7, and P8. All right, and same thing. We're going to do elimination style. Oh, P8 is eliminated on the first roll. Okay. Goodbye, P8. Shuffle it again. Hit the button. And P2 gets eliminated, so one of the easy difficulties is gone now. Hardest difficulty's gone, and one of the easiest difficulties is gone. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And we're losing P7, so no P7. Okay. He predicts P5. Charles is predicting P5. And P3 is gone. And P4 is gone. So all we have left is P1, P6, and P5. Spicy. P1 is gone. Or P5 is gone. Sorry, P5 is gone. Oh, Charles quits. And last roll. P1 or P6? And P1 is gone. So now we're P6. Alright, so player count 6. Let's go ahead and put that on the board. We're putting it on the board. We gotta put it on the board. P6. Magic item only. Let's just, we can remove item. It doesn't have magic only. Alright, so let's just do magic only. And then we need our class. Alright, so we gotta do the classes. So we've got Amazon, Paladin, Barbarian, Necromancer, Assassin, Druid. Am I missing any? Amazon, Paladin, Barbarian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am missing somebody. Sorceress. I'm missing Sorceress. Alright, here we go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And oh, the easiest class, the one that would have breezed through the game on magic only, is gone, of course. Necromancer doesn't care. Like, he can literally beat the game naked. Like, he literally doesn't care. And the one character that probably would have never cared in a million years whether he was using all magic items was the Necromancer, and the Necromancer just got eliminated first off the go. I think the Wheel of Names is trying to troll me. Oh, Amazon gone too. Oh, so no magic, only Amazon. Alright. Oh, Barbarian's gone. Oh no. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And the Sorceress is gone. Alright, so it's down to the Assassin, the Paladin, and the Druid. Watch, it's gonna be Druid. I can almost guarantee you. Watch, it's gonna be Druid. I hate it. I hate it too. It's gonna be Druid. Oh, well, look. I'm not looking. I was not looking. No, what is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, Druid's gone. Alright, I did not expect it to be down between the Paladin and the Assassin. That looks a lot like a Pokeball. I might get sued by Nintendo. Let's get this over with quick. Looks like Assassin is our first one. Assassin! Alright, so our first challenge is Assassin, player 6, magic only. Huh. It's kind of scary, actually. I never would have picked that, ever. I would not have picked that. That was not what I would have picked. I regret my life choices at this point. I regret my life choices. My life choices have led me to a very poor place. I regret. Mega regret. Much regret. Magic only Assassin. What am I even doing with my life? Yeah, but like, what do I even make? Like a trap assassin? I guess I go trap assassin. I gotta mentally prepare for this one. P6, assassin, magic items only. This sounds awful. It sounds awful. Cody, do you want a snack? I need to delay the inevitable here. Cody, would you like one of these? Cody, would you like a Belvedums? Would you like a Belvedums, a blueberry Belvedums? Okay, this because you're the goodest boy. That's right, you're the good. You've been the very goodest lately. I've actually been very proud of you. How good has he's been? Yes, sir. I've been proud of you. You've been sitting on the bed. Well, you did try and knock your mama down the other day, though. That was a little, but that was a slip up. That was a slip up. All right, you want to taste it? Okay. What does it taste like? Blueberries? What does it smell like? Does it smell like blueberries? All right, you ready? We're gonna show everybody how good this you are. You ready? All right. Leave it. Leave it. Hold on. We gotta put it right here. Look at that. You did it. Ugh, drool everywhere. Ugh, it's drool all over everything. I didn't roll for hardcore or softcore. Oh man. I don't want to roll for hard. I don't want to do that. Pain. That's good. That's what I'm gonna name the character. Pain. That's her name. Yeah, with the drool I can't do hardcore or softcore. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Well, actually, no. Let's sell those to the NPC. I need the valuable cash. Magic items only, remember? Magic items only. I can't use anything. It's not magic. No rares. That's just gold. That's just money in the bank. I can pick them up and sell them. I gotta plan out what kind of character I want to make. I mean, magic only items can be decently okay in terms of like damage output. If you get like a Cruel's Fools or something, or like a Cruel's of the Quickness or something like that, it could be interesting. I don't really think like Wake of Fire could be fun early on, but like it's gonna fall off pretty fast, and without the appropriate equipment for negative resistance, it's gonna be completely useless at Nightmare difficulty. Oh yeah, let's set the player count before I forget. It's gotta be P6, remember? There you go, P6, it's gotta be P6 player count. We randomized the player count as well. This is a fresh account too, like I went ahead and did this in advance, so we got a fresh account with nothing on it. No gold, no nothing.
Yes.
If I find a magic dagger, I could use that for traps. Yeah, so traps is an easy early play. Like I get it, but like at the same time, traps is also going to be completely and utterly useless by the time I reach like Nightmare difficulty. I mean, it could be useful early on as a way to just, you know, farm for equipment or money or whatever it is that I need to make my character work, but at late game, it's going to be useless and it'll tie me down. So I'm not really sure if that's like the right way to go. I don't know. Blade Sentinel could be interesting with magic only items. Maybe I go Blade Sin? Blade Sin could be interesting. I could find an amp weapon early on. There's amp weapons do exist in the blue form, and you can purchase them. So that's an option. Full synergies on the blades could be really nice. I think maybe we do blades. I think blades could be really fun for magic items. I mean, they're all good, and they recently buffed up like Blade Sentinel. Blade Sentinel has seen some pretty huge increases in damage output lately. I think that might be a really fun way to play it. I'm not really a trap like character. Like I hate traps, if I'm being perfectly honest. The planet and kite and like trying to like stay alive while things are dying, like it's not really for me. And I just don't really see this, like this would be super useful in normal difficulty, yes, and I'd probably murder all of normal difficulty. But it's also P6, so I mean, we still gotta kill stuff, we gotta find gear, we gotta do everything. There's no use planning everything out in advance. I do think Blade Sentinel could be really interesting. We'd have to figure out our mana cost problems, but I think Blade Sentinel, Blade Fury could be a really interesting way to go. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure.
They'll never see me coming.
Alright, I gotta remember there's no WASD in this game. They took it away. I will punch you in the face. No, don't put the dagger on. I'm gonna be fighting with that for a while. It auto-equips everything that you put on. I already did the noob challenge, Phantom. That's a long time ago. I did P8 runs with basically the noob challenge in mind, where you basically go through the process of like not being able to farm. Like I already did that. I don't know what I want to do for the first couple points. I think we're just gonna hang on to them for right now. I can pretty much just punch things to death right now anyway, so it's not like it really matters. Just run out here, start punching. Is this a fisting challenge? Well, no, but I can't use anything that's not blue, and I have no money to buy anything, so I'm not allowed to put anything on my body that's not a blue item. I cannot do this, so we're not allowed. I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna take it back down to sell it, but that's about all I can do. You always mess the poll up and click something sensible. White items are not allowed either. It's blue only.
So dark.
White items would be included in Runewords. So I did think about that, and I was doing like a little bit of like, you know, brain working in my meats over here, and I was thinking to myself, like, white items have to be included in Runewords. That's how it works, because obviously you can't make a Runeword without white items. So white items would be included in that. I should have named my assassin Blueberry. Why? Why am I naming my assassin after a berry? God, I need some equipment bad. I might have to go to town and see if I can like scrounge up enough money here with what I've collected so far to like grab a magic weapon from the shop. Ooh, nice, a chipped sapphire. Stop resurrecting. I can barely kill anything. Stop it. Takes me forever to punch things to death. I'm not doing this all day. Put that short bow down. Ain't nobody dropped me nothing magical neither the entire time I've been killing stuff. It's all been white items so far. A low quality dagger. If I had a cube, I could try and craft myself something. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. A cracked cap. Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, punch. Dang it. Okay, I need to go back to town, so. Alright, let's see if we can get some money for this stuff. Purchase something that's actually a magic item. Theory, nothing blue until cold plains at least. Don't curse me like that. That's rude. I don't like that when you do the cursing. That makes me feel uncomfortable. I need to keep these daggers. Alright, so we can buy magic items. We don't got enough for that club. That's a nice club though. I like that club. What can we afford? It's not magic. We can afford nothing. Spear of Worth. +1 minimum damage. I don't have enough gold for that. You don't have enough gold. You don't have no gold because you broke your hoe. Why did you think you had gold? You're broke as a joke. Bow, 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 bow. It's not my shield. I can't even use that shield. That's a white shield. I need this. This is what I need. Deadly Spiked Club. Can I afford it? My keys are worth 176. Does that give me enough? Does give me enough. I've got a club, boys! I've got a club, clubby, clubby, club. I'm a club, some club. Got a club, gonna bonk 'em with a clubby, club. Gonna bonk 'em with a club. If you find a jewel, what happens? It's a magic item. Jewels are okay. I mean, if I put the jewel in a white item, that doesn't count. I can put jewels in a blue item. Hey, I'm smacking stuff now. Oh, a rare dagger. Can't use it. Magical. Magic only. I can't use it rare. Not allowed. It's off limits. Demons and buttholes. Stop resurrecting things. Ooh, throwing die. Those are worth money. Oh, you're still alive? There. Ain't nobody like you. Ain't nobody like you. Your butthole stinks and smells like poo. Ain't nobody like you. And we need to get some music playing. Yeah, let's get some music playing. Stop resurrecting. Come here.
I can't carry anymore.
Die. I got a club. For smacking in them faces. I got a club. What the hell broke? Some random gloves that equip themselves. I ain't tell you to equip yourself. Do we have enough gold to buy anything to cover our naked body with? Sell. We need to identify that. Sell. Alright. What do we got in here that's magical? 10% faster hit recovery. 1,221. We cannot afford. We are poor. We can afford boots. 10% faster recovery boots. I mean, that's not a bad purchase. 15 attack rating, Sash of Light, 99 gold, sold. We got a sash, boys. I'm gonna be sashaying in to this place. Don't tell me nothing about the human race. I'm gonna sashay everywhere. I'm gonna sashay my underwear. I don't really care what you say. Look at all my sashaying every which way. I got 649 gold. I need booties. Booties. +1 dexterity. Ha 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 ha. Booties, 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 yeah. Got me some of them booties, yeah. Got some booty, 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 yeah. Come on down, got some booty, booty, yeah. Look at that, we're making progress. We got gloves and boots. We still naked, but
Good day. I
why you running? Come back. I just want to give you a hug. Punch in big old gargantuan beast in the butthole. Right in the butthole. Ooh, a scepter. Wasn't worth money. Where's this guy at? Come here. Come here. Stop resin. Look at that juicy extra 50% damage on this, on these undeads. Ah, he's cold enchanted. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, cracked on that. Die, zombie. Boom, 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 boom. Ow! Stop. Bam. Dot. Give me some magic items. Huh. Not bad. +3 firebolt. Might be worth something. Y'all think you're funny. Like, oh yeah, that +1 cold damage is gonna be hot. It is not. That's not how that works. You better take that quilted armor off. These blueberry Belvitas is good.
I am overburdened.
A blue buckler. Scrolls and books are white items. That's rude.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, a small charm.
I am overburdened.
I just realized on all the other playthroughs I won't be able to use charms. No charms.
I can't carry anymore. The rogue's test is done.
The rogue's test is done. Gold is a white item. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. +4 max stamina, rugged small charm, boys.
Well, the sisterhood welcomes you.
Oh, here's an interesting question. Does the no magic item, or does the magic item only apply to the mercenary as well? Is my mercenary limited to magic items as well? My mercenary gonna be dead all the time. He ain't ever gonna be alive. He gonna be perma-dead. I mean, I pick them up and sell them. Charms are worth money. Until eventually I'm rich and don't need the money no more. He's funny. On P6, no less. Not P1 Uber Tristram, P6 Uber Tristram. He wants me to do P6 Uber Tristram with blue items only. I'm gonna be lucky if I make it to hell. Oops, they didn't have my weapon on. I need every bit of gold I can get. Speaking of gold, we didn't just get a bunch of gold. Let's go check and see if we can deck out at the shop.
Good morning.
So it's got low armor, but it's got the faster hit recovery on it, which ain't bad. So I find a rune. I can use runes. I can put the runes in the magic items as long as the magic items have sockets. So if I do happen to find like an artisan's, I can maybe fill it up with runes. That's not a bad idea.
Yes?
Two years from now. 70,000 years. I can't be running by gold. It's too important. Make a randomized roll which act merc and what item color. We could roll for the merc too. You guys think we should roll for the merc? Like what are you guys thinking? Should the merc match what I'm using? Or could we roll for the merc separately so the merc gets different equipment than me? Like Runeword only merc or like etc. We could even roll for the merc type. I think that's a good idea. I think we should roll the merc. Let's make the merc random too. Alright, let's pull Wheel of Names back up and let's roll for the merc. Alright. So merc types. Let's roll the item types first for the merc. So magic, rare, rune / craft, and unique. So let's roll the merc first. Alright, elimination style, same as before. And magic is eliminated right off the bat. Uniques are gone. Oh ho ho. Rune / crafted. Okay. Interesting. So the merc gets Runewords or crafted items only. Let me put that in the notes. Next we roll for merc type. So the merc type is either Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, or Act 5. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Act 5 is gone. No barbarian. Act 3 is gone. So it's between Act 1 and Act 2. Act 1 merc it is. Alright. Yep, elimination rolls. Die. Boy, am I going to have attack rating issues when I get to hell difficulty. Oh my god. Good luck hitting anything, guys. Well, this is what it looks like. I mean, I still have to find the runes, Dennis. I still have to find the bases. Run to Blood Raven. Go. Go forth and run. Make my life easy? How is it going to make my life easy? She's going to be naked. For a long time. Like, Runewords and crafted items was a good roll. Don't get me wrong. But you do realize I literally cannot put anything on her. At all. She gets to be naked until I can put a rune word on her. And I have no runes. I have no crafted items. Crafted is orange. Ooh, a jewel.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I can't do that, Joy. That's not a crafted item. That's not a rune word. Garbage. Bunch of garbage. What's the jewel that I can't use? I'll save that for crafting. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Keep you. Sell, sell, sell. We're gonna need lots of mana pots. I mean, it comes down to the question of, with the rune words, do we include white bases? So do we include white bases in the rune words? Because, well, socketed bases, but not white bases. Because it has to have a rune in it. Like, do we expand it to mean anything with a rune in it? Like, is that what we maybe say that? So we say anything with a rune in it. So not specifically like rune words, but anything with runes in it. White bases is making it too easy. Alright, you heard Joy. He said white bases is making it too easy. We're not allowed. Off limits. Let's go kill Cold Crow so she can drop me a Gull Dagger. And then I can not use it. +1 to minimum damage, boys. I know y'all is jealous. Charcy and normal sells 3 socket bows. Yeah, but what runes am I putting in that? I think the lowest level rune word is Ort Eth, right? Zephyr. Edge is high level. It's like, isn't Edge like 24 or something like that? I don't know if Zephyr's any better. Nah, gems aren't runes. I'm not gonna count gems into the list. Gems are not runes. Runes are not gems. They're not gems. This is the challenge, Joy. The challenge is coming up with responses to this stuff. Like trying to figure things out. You gotta figure it out. How we gonna do it? How we gonna make it work? My first stone skin monster.
Yo.
What's up, Chunks? How's it going?
Alright, what are you doing?
We're doing Diablo 2 challenges.
What kind of challenge you doing on Diablo 2?
Randomized. We randomized it. We ran it all through Wheel of Names in advance. So the current Wheel of Names randomization is players 6, magic items only, assassin. We also randomized the Mercenary. The Mercenary is an Act 1 Mercenary of my choosing, so I get to choose between fire or ice. And she can only use Runewords or crafted items. Should be rather interesting.
Yeah, that'd be a fun run.
I don't know about fun. I named my character Pain. I just named the character Pain. It's gonna be Pain.
I was of late, like, uninstalling and reinstalling regular LOD like numerous times, trying to find a way to like play through it on single player. Just, you know, for me, just do a single player run on like one of the older patches. But every time it's like 1.14b. I couldn't.
You'd have to install from discs.
Well,
You'd have to go back and install it from
I
like
don't
the
have a
original
disk drive.
CDs.
I mean, I have my original CD keys, but I don't have a disk drive.
I mean, you don't need a disc drive. You could
No, I
download
mean, like,
the
if I had the file or the new
yeah,
word
you could download like Clone CD or something, and you could like run the CD-ROM, because you probably have to do that anyway, because the old copyright protection on the original exe file was like bunko.
Yeah, I mean, I used to use Damien tools like back in the day, and I even used it for. I mean, even though I had the CDs and I had a disk drive, I used it for Diablo 2 for years, just because it was easier to use an ISO file instead of a.
You probably also have to turn off your
the
internet
disc.
too, so it doesn't like connect to the internet and download patches.
Well, like I never logged in. I downloaded the installer from Blizzard.
Yeah, it's not going to work because the installer from Blizzard is going to be the newest version. So if you
Yeah,
want the
1.1.
old version, what you need to do is you have to go backwards. You can't really down patch. Like that's not how games work. So like
Yeah,
what
that's
you
what I
have to
was
do
trying
is
to
you have to go to an old version of the installation file. So if you find the original Diablo 2 classic disc, that would be my suggestion. And the original Diablo 2 LOD disc, and you install from those, it'll install you to the base patch version of LOD. And the base patch version of LOD should be 1.06 or 1.07, depending on which disc you have. I'm pretty sure 1.06 was like almost next to impossible to find. It didn't exist. So it would be 1.07,
Mine were
I
the
think.
original. Like, I mean, just like as soon as the game came out, 'cause I went from Diablo 1 right to Diablo 2, so.
Yeah, so if you install from the original
But, I mean,
CDs, it'll
regardless
be
of
the
CD
original version.
keys,
But then from there, you can try and download the patches. So there used to have patches that you could download manually, and you could install
yeah, I've
manually.
got a few of them downloaded.
And then so you could patch
I've got
up
the-
from that point, but you're not going to be able to patch backwards. That doesn't work.
Yeah, I found numerous ones that said like, hey, you know, here's, you know, 1.07 or 1.08 or 1.09 or 1.09b or 1.10, whatever you want to do. It's like, but do not click BattleNet.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
if you do,
if you're using the download
it's
version
over.
off of BattleNet, the problem is that the BattleNet version has been updated
Yeah,
to the
Yeah.
new client. So like you're never going to be able to go to one of the older versions with the BattleNet version unless somebody like has some sort of like downgrade patch that they've set up already. Like maybe somebody has a downgrade patch, but I doubt it. Even then, like this is the easiest way is just to go and get the original CDs and install from there. Like run Damien tools, like grab your original CDs. If you need to like make ISOs of them.
I don't have my original CDs anymore. One of them got set on, so like I think the second disc of LOD is like broken half.
I just
almost,
found an
or
amp
at least
staff.
on one side.
I don't know why I found an amp staff, but I found an amp staff.
So that didn't work. You still have your original copies?
Oh yeah, they're floating around. I mean, I used to have to copy them a bunch of times because the CD protection would go bad, and it was a pain in my butt. Like, I can't count how many times the CD protection would die, and then I would be stuck in like limbo, not being able to play the game, and I had to like, I would have to, I didn't originally have like a clone CD and like Damien tools and stuff like that. When I first started, it was pretty much just copy the disc. So I had made an ISO of the disc, and then I was burning them. So I would literally just burn a copy of the disc using a special format, and I would use that to play the game. And then eventually the copy protection on it would start failing. And as soon as the copy protection started failing, I pretty much had no other choice but to burn another copy. Eventually it got to the point where I was able to, you know, like do the Damien tools and stuff like that, but that wasn't for a while.
That's eventually what I ended up having to do. Just go to Damien tools. I don't know. I wish you could send me that file through like an email, but I know it's too big.
You can probably just download it somewhere.
I can't find it.
Just look for the original D2 ISOs. Just type in Diablo 2 ISO, Diablo 2 LOD ISOs. Try and find the ISOs and install directly from those. You can just, if you have Damien tools or something like that, you can literally just install directly from them.
I haven't used Damien tools on this computer once.
Yeah, well, sounds like you need to boot it up.
Did you see that Google Chrome thing?
What about it?
About how it's like completely open to pretty much any kind of attack.
No, I haven't seen it.
It started yesterday, I believe.
Well, that sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah, it said Google Chrome was like there's even like a big. I'm sure if you type it in, it'll probably pop up all over the place for you. I had it pop up on just opening up Google on my phone, and it was like one of the little links down there, and I looked at it, and it said the 17th, and I'm like, or the 16th. I was like, well, it's like now, or it might have been the 17th. I don't know. Today's 18th.
I can't remember. You can't proc. Can you proc amp through Blade Sentinel? No, you can't. But you can proc Blade amp through Blade Fury. I don't have Blade Fury yet, so.
Alright, Internet Archive.
I mean, it's. I would like. I kind of have to say this because I'm sure somebody was gonna mention it. Like, it's not really like stealing or anything. Like, we own copies of this game. Like, all he's really doing.
I mean, I've got my keys.
Yeah, all he's really doing is he's just trying to get the CD. Like, he's just trying to actually get the CD in a form that he can use it. In fact, he doesn't even have a CD-ROM drive. You don't have a CD-ROM drive. So, like, he's basically just allowing himself to install the game without the CD-ROM drive. I mean, we haven't needed CDs forever. Like, the BattleNet version doesn't come with CDs. You just download it and install it.
Yeah. That's like, out of the 2 comments on here are complaints, and it doesn't come with a serial number. I'm like, well, I mean, it's fine. Look, I got my CD key.
It's not supposed to come with a serial number.
I'm just looking for the download.
Wouldn't matter if it did anyway. Like, it would get used up immediately, and people would just. People are so stupid.
ISO, there it is. ISO image file. Now this is
you'd have to like
Diablo 2
install
play
just the
and
classic.
install.
Don't install the LOD. Just install the classic. See what the classic version is when you install it. I'm kind of curious what the classic version is.
This is just Diablo 2. Play, install, and cinematics disc.
Yeah, so that's not the LOD disc. That's just the original D2 disc.
ISO image, item file, JPEG, or torrent. I'm gonna go ISO, I guess.
It's only like 800 megs, isn't it? Can't even remember.
It's actually, it says it's 2.4 gigs.
Well, it's 3 discs. It's like 800 megs a disc.
Yeah. Well, 422.9, 624.5, and 641.9. I don't know what other stuff is. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in here.
Keys.
Set reviews, set meta, set files, set archives, play ISO, play disk based, install ISO.
Joy said he
install
sent you
disk based.
the ISO, or I don't know.
What, in Discord?
What's up, GG? The challenge is in the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh. Hey, Joy, thank you. Oh, it's a torrent. I don't have a torrent downloader. I used to use
I haven't used a torrent downloader in a long time.
I used to use Azurus, and then it turned into Views, or maybe I'm getting that backwards. Maybe it was Views and then Azurus.
What does PC stand for? Personal computer? Oh, P6 stands for players 6. That's the difficulty mode.
Currently 1.14D. This is what it says. Mount and install Diablo 2, mount and install Diablo 2 Lord Destruction expansion, download and apply the latest. Oh, you have to
Well, you
download and
don't-
apply the update.
You
So
don't
don't
want to
download that.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah,
download the
okay.
update.
Okay. Well. Where's the damn... Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I gotta go back to town.
Joey, what kind of site is this? There's all kinds of spam popping up on my side.
I don't know if I trust what Joy sent you. Like, he probably sent you some crazy website. Bunch of viruses
Yeah.
and porno bots.
Get what's up numbers from the ladies nearby.
You don't want what's up numbers from the ladies nearby? What?
Uh,
What do you mean? That's how you get the hookup, my friend.
I'd say you get the herpes, my friend.
I mean, pretty much. Or the
Well,
clap.
I've gotta get a
Or
torrent
the clap.
downloader.
It's not isolated.
What is a good torrent downloader now?
I don't know.
Is Views still?
Don't really use them anymore.
I don't either. And that was the last one I did use. Yeah, BitTorrent. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Chipped rubies.
uTorrent. Oh, hey, I remember that one.
Hey, on the bright side, since this is Magic only run, Magic Find is going to be insane. Magic items have absolutely no limit, like, to how much they increase Magic Find wise. You can literally just like scale Magic. Like if you're trying to find Magic items, you can just scale it to the moon. I got Magic items dropping out everybody's butthole.
Next.
What's up, Rocka Pishu, Rocka Nishu, Rocka Haka Haka Tishu? What's up, home squirrel? One to 6 lightning damage.
And I guess Damien Tools is still around for ISO files.
I never, you know, I don't think I ever used ambient tools. I think I downloaded it once and I didn't really like it. I ended up using clone. So clone CD has a tool that's like it's called like clone disk or something like that. That was the one that I used to use.
Yeah.
It was because we tried.
I just remembered ambient tools.
Because we tried copying the discs a bunch of times and like the clone disk was the only one that worked.
I used ambient tools for, I mean, a decade.
Well, if you remember how to use it, then grab it.
You don't need a mount or drive, so I don't have Windows 11, Joy, I'm sorry. Still on 10.
The recent monster videos are great. Yeah, good. I got more coming.
I have the free upgrade.
I ain't touching the free upgrade.
I mean, I will when I have to.
I ain't touching it.
No, I don't want to buy an image editor. I just want to download the light one, the free one.
Ooh, a blue amulet. +1 light radius, here we come. Ooh, +10 attack rating? What? Dude, that's some sick finds right there. I need a attacker rating. I need a attacker rating.
I don't know. I don't like Windows 11 so far.
You've already tried it?
I've seen it. I haven't tried it. I mean, I've seen enough of it that I don't. I mean, I know eventually I'm gonna have to. Eventually get it, but either that or I'm gonna have to pay to keep getting support for Windows 10, which that may be the route I go.
Support. When's the last time you actually used any support for Windows?
Well, I mean, like just for updates.
They still do updates even after they stop support.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought that's what you paid for was the.
No, support is like when you call on the phone and you like need to get support for like your Windows operating system and whatnot. Like I remember when Windows 7
like, paying for it was.
I remember when Windows 7 stopped like getting support and like they were still shooting updates at Windows 7 for the longest time. They'll still update it. They still provide support in the terms of like giving you access to all of the previous updates that they made. Like I think the only thing that they don't do at that point is they don't like make new updates for the game, for the operating system. So like they're not going to spend time and effort to make new updates for the old operating system on issues that may eventually come up. But like that's like saying, you know, like, hey, we're no longer going to support your book. Your book is no longer supported. Like we're not gonna help you edit it anymore. And you're like, okay, well you already edited it though. Like we already went through like a whole year of like, you know, checking it, rechecking it, updating it, fixing small errors, spelling mistakes. Like by this time there's hardly anything wrong with the operating system anymore. Like it's been updated like to the moon and back. There's very little wrong with like Windows 10 anymore because they've spent the time to fix it. So it doesn't really matter that they're not going to spend any more time to fix it anymore, unless there's some sort of like horrible like flaw that's discovered in like 10 years or something that needs to be fixed. But like the funny thing is like they've already fixed most of those flaws. Like every time a dangerous flaw comes up, they fix it, and they've been fixing it.
Yeah, I was still using Windows 7 whenever Diablo 2 Resurrected came out on my old computer.
I mean, some of the updates to the operating systems were great, like when they separated the kernel from the from like the games and stuff like that, so that when the game crashed, it didn't take the kernel with it. But like, I haven't seen any major advancements, honestly, in operating systems since like Windows 7. I think Windows 7 was the last great advancement in operating systems. And since then, it's pretty much just been more of the same with tiny tweaks and quality of life fixes. No, 95 is awful. No, thank you. 98 was awful too. 98 second edition was where it was at. That was the money spot right there. Like if you were on an old computer, 98 SE was the jam.
XP was mine.
No, I'm not talking about XP. I'm saying like in the old days, like you didn't use 95 and you didn't use 98. You used 98 second edition.
No.
That was the version. And then Millennium Edition came out. Millennium Edition was hot garbage. And
yes.
it was like
Yes,
one
it
of the
was.
worst operating systems that has ever been invented. I think it tops Windows Vista, to be honest. And then XP came out, and XP was glorious. And then for some reason they created Vista, and like I don't. Actually, was it? No, it was XP
Yeah,
to 7.
Vista
Was it XP to 7 or XP to?
It was XP to Vista, and then Vista to 7.
Because Vista was just awful. Like it was so bad.
I mean, Vista wasn't as bad as 98 though.
There were some compounding
I
issues
used
with Vista that made it terrible.
Was issues with Vista.
Like
I mean, I used Vista and I used 98, and 98 was hot garbage.
98 was bad, but 98 second edition was good. I thought 98 second edition was really good. It was stable. It was like the best operating system out at the time. Way better than 95. Like I don't know why you said aviation
95
places are
wasn't
using
very
95. No, Windows 95 was awful. It was like barely better than Windows 3.11.
But XP, man,
Yeah, XP and
I
7
stayed with
were the.
XP for a long time.
Well, I mean, I upgraded to
And
7
it-
when 7 came out, and I was like, that was just too good. I really did
I mean,
like 7.
I upgraded to the few versions of 64-bit XP that they put out.
Windows 8 was awful too. That was, I don't know what the hell that
Windows
was.
8 was.
I don't even know what that was.
I didn't even do that one. I saw that and I was like, my mom had it on her computer and I was like, nope, not gonna do it.
Terrible.
You kiss my ass on that one.
systems. Well, like there's been a pretty like static thing too. Like it's over the course of years, it's like they always have one good system, a good operating system followed by one horrible operating system. Like if you think about it, like Windows 3.11 was okay for its time. Like I'm not gonna say it was good, but it was okay for its time. And then like our Windows 3.1, Windows 3.11 was the network edition. Windows 3.1 was okay, and then 95 was kind of garbage. And then like they came out with 98, and 98 was much better than 95, but it was not the greatest. And then they hit that second edition on there, and the second edition was gold. And then finally, then they came out with Windows Millennium Edition, and Windows Millennium Edition was, I don't even know how to explain that operating system. It was like one of the worst operating systems I've ever used. It was like everything that was bad about Windows 98 First Edition combined with like everything that was bad, like that they could come up with. It was really weird. And then of course, 7 comes out, and Windows 7 is amazing. Vista's awful.
XP, you're
XP.
going right past XP.
So yeah, XP is amazing. Vista is awful. 7 is amazing. 8 is awful. 10 is actually really good. 11 is probably awful too, judging by like the quality of how the operating systems work. Like, because they can't. It's always hit miss, hit miss, hit miss. It always goes in that order. So
Yeah, we put out an update and it broke this. Like that's all I read. It's like, oh, a new update for Windows 11, but this part's fixed. We fixed this on the start menu, but we broke these 7 things in the meantime. But it's okay because you can get to your control panel now. And they're already working on 12, so I mean that tells you right there, like.
I mean, I've already heard some bad stuff about 11. There's some sort of like catastrophic glitch that happens in Windows 11 that was causing a bunch of like blue screen crashes. It had to do with, there was a couple people in the Discord that were having the issue, and I had to look it up. And come to find out, it was like a specific Windows update for Windows 11. That was what it was. It was a very specific Windows update.
Good day.
Look at that head.
That's what I heard about the Google Chrome thing. When I was looking at it yesterday. It was saying that there was a few people popping in saying that they were getting the, like, whenever they would try to boot up their computer, it wouldn't boot up anymore.
Oh, Windows is already
like,
going crazy with that. What is that? What is that thing
like
called?
safe mode and then
They
update Google.
So they started to install this stuff in the computers now. It's like some sort of I'm trying to remember the name for it. It's basically like a way for them to run checks on your system through the motherboard.
Oh, the TMP, the TMP stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, TMP 2.0, like what makes most computers
it's a TMP module. Yeah, they're getting into this TMP module stuff. It's like the trusted platform module. And honestly, I can't stay away from that stuff harder than I am right now. Like I'm pretty sure when I installed Windows on my system, I shut off the TMP module and just like installed the regular version of Windows instead of the TMP version. And I tried working on a couple computers that have the TMP module installed and activated, and it is so bad. Like getting into the BIOS, like trying to do anything like with the computers is just awful. You gotta like it's the weirdest thing in the world. Like you gotta restart the computer, you gotta go into like the Windows menu, and then you gotta tell Windows to like reboot the computer into the BIOS, and you can't get into the BIOS like a normal BIOS. So like on a normal computer, if you booted it up, you would just like press a button, like it would be like F12 or F9 or something, or delete or whatever the key is, right? So you would press that button, it would just bring you to the BIOS. With the new versions like that they have set up that are like horribly locked down with TMP modules, like you can't get into the BIOS like the normal way. You've got to start the computer up, you got to go into Windows, you got to tell Windows that you want to go into the BIOS, then it like reboots into another mode, which then you activate the BIOS through there, and it's this whole like reach around your elbow to get to your ear like craziness, and it just drives me batty insane.
Okay, here's that Google Chrome thing. Yeah, May 17th, so yesterday. This is on Forbes. Google has warned that Chrome is open to attack and has rushed out a fix for vulnerabilities that enables hackers to steal login credentials and bypass multi-factor authentication. It's a critical issue and it's imperative it's fixed immediately. The U.S. government has now mandated all federal staff to update by June 5th. Whether you're home or enterprise user, you should do the same.
Well, hopefully they got an update out for it.
Well, I mean, it was just yesterday, so if you left your computer on, I would probably check for updates. If that was you.
Oh yeah, I can re-roll rings and amulets. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there's a lot of simple ways you can bypass multi-factor authentication. One of the most simple ways that most of the scammers are using is just to get control of your computer. Multi-factor authentication is usually authorized to a specific computer, so once you activate it and you authorize it to a specific computer, you usually don't have to type it in every single time, because that computer is now authorized. So the easiest way for scammers to get access to your systems through multi-factor authentication is to get access to your system. If they have access to your computer, for whatever reason, then they can bypass multi-factor authentication, because your computer is already authorized.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I would say, considering it was yesterday this came out, if you haven't updated, I would at least check.
Check. It says relaunch to
And see if
update.
you-
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, yours did update?
It just told me to relaunch to update.
Oh, okay. Well, then good.
Die.
You know, I wish I could download this old school, like, basic Diablo 2 LOD. I mean, you know, even with the old graphics, and play like a, you know, 1.08 or 1.09 patch, and go
can.
to like open battle. No, I mean, and go to like open battle.net,
Oh.
and it not update, or like even a TCP/IP server.
You should be able to do TCP.
Really?
Yeah. So everybody's got to be on the same version, but yeah.
Well, that might be a fun playthrough. If it works.
And you can use something like Hamachi to set up a network over the internet. That
Well,
way,
my
multiple
internet is
people
not very good.
can
I would
connect
let
to
you
it.
Set that up.
Yeah, multiple people would connect to it, and they basically would all be connected via TCP. That's how Hamachi works. Gives you like a TCP connection, so that you can play games like that.
If that was the case, I would let you host that thing.
Not enough money.
My download speed's a lot better, but my ping is not. I can't seem to find a good spot in the house to put that box.
Boom, 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 boom.
And now that it's not, that the trees aren't bare anymore,
Now that the trees
leaves
aren't
are-
there anymore.
the leaves knocked it down a bar.
Yeah, water. The leaves are full of water. Water is a really
Whenever
good.
they're not.
Water is a really good signal blocker.
I mean, even whenever they're not, I mean, it's still like it's.
Boom, boom, boom,
There's an
boom,
obstruction.
boom, boom. Well, I got exciting news, and you're gonna hate my guess. They're finally putting fiber in my neighborhood. Finally
Have
putting
you used
fiber.
have you used the F-bomb yet on this stream?
No, I have not.
Okay, well, fuck you.
That's so mean.
You get one.
That's
You
so
get one.
mean. That's so
You
mean.
get one.
How do you get
It
one?
doesn't make
Nobody
you-
said you get
it doesn't-
one. Nobody said there was
Yeah,
one.
you
I
do.
haven't even done one.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why
I haven't even
gave
done
you
one.
one.
And
That's
why?
I gave
And why do
your
you
one.
get it? And why do you get it?
Because it doesn't demonetize you.
I mean, stream's been going
Now,
for
if
an
I
hour and
throw
a half,
out like
so maybe.
5 or 6 of them, then it will. That's your one. Make sure if anyone else joins, you tell them firsthand, hey, Chunk's already used it. There ain't no more. Asshole.
I finally got it coming. I'm happy. I'm excited. I haven't had access to fiber like ever since I've been here. They literally, my neighbor has fiber and like I don't. Like they're like, you're not on the list.
Yeah. Literally, it's right across the street. I
Yeah,
told
you're
you
not-
that like
you're not on the
5 years ago.
Yeah, that's been me as well. I got regular Cox like internet, but I don't have fiber. Like, I've been waiting on the fiber to come in. Apparently, I found out
Well,
there's
I'm
some sort of
still waiting.
contract with Cox where they're given like. So normally you have a cap on your data. Like there's a cap on like your maximum amount of data that you can transfer. And for some reason or another, like I was trying to figure out why the hell I was like breaching the cap, and they never said anything. Turns out that because there's fiber in the neighborhood, but I don't have access to the fiber. To be competitive, they took away the cap from basically this entire area, so that like, they're like, oh yeah, you got. We want you to pay for the service because we don't want you to go over to the fiber. So they took the cap off only for this area, and it took me a really long time to figure that out. But I don't have access to the fiber, so.
What's your cap though?
I mean, normally a cap is like a terabyte or something like that, or like 10 terabytes or
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
It's a lot, but like I breach it easily, like, especially when you're
Oh yeah,
streaming like like
that's awful.
10K, 1080p and whatnot. I'm breaching it all the time.
Yeah, I was on
Breach.
350 gigs. 350 gigs a month. That's all I could use for $80 a month. Exit.
I'm checking my Dojank to see what I got. Do 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 do. Hmm.
Exit. Exit.
Actually got some gold now. Look at me. I
Yes,
got
I'm
some
sure I
gold,
want to
gold,
exit.
gold. I got some gold. I got some gold, gold, gold. Got some gold. I got some gold, gold, gold. Got some gold. I got some gold, gold, gold. Got some gold.
Alright.
They're poor internet providers? Oh no, not the poor internet providers.
Damien tools.
I just need some better gear. Some gear that doesn't suck. I just need some better gear. I'm trying to think what weapon I should gamble for. Try and get a magic weapon. Trying to do Blade Sentinel early on here. I got a magic only item, so it should be pretty easy to get a magic only item. Durability isn't a problem.
Good lord. That is so loud.
Control. Oh no, what was the command to mute? Is it Control M or something? Or Shift M?
Yeah, Control M was the, I don't know,
Mutes it.
I'm just talking about the launcher.
Mutes it.
Gotta go get my CD key.
Alright, don't accidentally
I
say it
don't
on
think
stream.
it's gonna fit.
That's
Oh,
what she
I'm not
said.
going to. Alright, games and subscriptions.
4 minimum damage or 9 maximum damage? Ooh, 63 attack rating. If we could only get some attack rating with some max damage, that would be nice. Ooh, 29% with 23 attack rating. It's not as good as 63 though. 63 is really nice. Damage is 5 to 9, 4 to 7. This is 8 to 9. This is better damage than this one anyway, but it does have attack rating on it. $65 poison damage. Foul Catar of Venom. Wow. That seems like it would be really neat for poisoning stuff and watching it bleed and die in horrible, painful death. We'd have to put that on the other side. What's the average damage on these? Let me calculate this real quick. My brain's not smart enough for this. Average damage of 8.5. 4 plus 16. So this one does have a higher average damage, technically. Claws are super cheap. Knockback, no thank you. 6 poison damage, that's the poopies. Poop. It's a poopy doopy doop. I mean, this low level, I think we go with the damage. Amp staff.
All right.
Couple more points into mana too, so I don't run out so much. Of course, a rare spear.
How has this tree escaped corruption?
Oh,
How has this tree escaped corruption? Users paying for fiber sounds too much like a capitalist thing. Pretty sure that's like the only reason internet exists is because of capitalism. I don't think it would exist without it. The dot-com boom? What do you think the dot-com boom was? Capitalism. Capitalism. The internet was invented by CERN and given to public for free. It was. And the infrastructure that was needed to actually run the internet was not there. And nobody had access to the infrastructure. Nobody had access to the internet in pretty much any way, shape, or form unless you were at like a university or a college that had some sort of connection with, you know, some of the intranets that already existed. It wasn't until the dot-com boom where literally people actually wanted to connect to the internet and they needed to do it in specific ways, which is where ISPs came along. Internet service providers are the companies that actually connect you to the internet. Without the internet service providers, you get no internet connection. You can invent the internet all you want without a way to actually connect to the internet. Like, it's worthless. That would be like me saying, well, you know, Walmart's free. You can just go to Walmart anytime you want. But then there's like no roads and there's like trees and rivers and valleys in between me and the Walmart, and it takes like a 3-month trek via like camel or donkey, like, and we have to like ford rivers, and like my daughter dies from dysentery and my wife we have to chop off one of her legs, and like, and then like, but we made it to Walmart, like, congratulations, we did it, we're here. And like, ah, yes, everything is free, take whatever you want. Do you have a new daughter? Because our daughter is dead. No, I'm afraid Walmart does not carry daughters. But Target, 300 miles across the Sahara Desert, has daughters for free if you'd like to make a trek over there.
Tristram, first to fall to Diablo's wrath.
I'm not going to convince you capitalism is a good thing. You don't have to. You're literally living because capitalism is a good thing. You don't have to convince me. You convinced yourself by being alive.
doesn't work, Joey.
15% increased
Verify
master
that
block
your
rate.
Diablo 2 play disc is in your CD-ROM drive. Then click
I
on
can't wear
retry.
it.
It's in the dang mountain position.
So this is something I ran into before, so I can try and help you save some headaches. If I remember correctly, there's a registry entry for where the CD-ROM drive is, and if I remember rightly, since Diablo 2 is such an old game, it doesn't have the knowledge or the understanding that you have multiple CD-ROM drives, and so there's like a registry entry which designates which CD-ROM drive it's looking in. And like the letter number or whatever. Traditionally, in the old days, CD-ROMs were always the D drive. Is your Damien tools set up to be the D drive?
No, it's set up to be E.
Okay, you're gonna have to change it then. That's probably why it doesn't recognize it.
Alright, how do I do this?
Yeah, so you can go into Damien tools, and I think you can set it up to be
Drives,
recognized
add
as a different letter. You might have to reboot the PC for the letter to change.
Yeah, the lowest I can go is G right now.
Then you might have to find the registry entry and change it. I can't remember. It's been a while.
I can load from a folder. So. Yep.
Diablo 2's copyright protection was always a big headache for me. Like, that's don't like I hated it, and it would always get me in trouble, like all the time. I remember back in the day, like it was just a pain in the butt. It's the only problem that you're really gonna have. I used to download no CD patches, like that was what I used to do, like because it was such a bad, experience dealing with that CD copyright protection stuff that I would eventually just go find a no CD patch for that particular version and just run it.
Virtual drive. Does DT, SCSI, or IDE matter?
I mean, you can just do it as an IDE.
I don't
It's
know
an
what
old
those are.
IDE is just an old
IDE?
format. I mean, that's probably the format that would have been around when Diablo 2 was launching.
Install. Installing an IDE virtual drive. Oh, yeah, I gotta reboot. Install that drive. Alright. I'll be right back.
This stuff is just so silly. Joy said, "You're never going to prove to me that capitalism is a good thing." Oh man, it's like he doesn't know history at all. It's like there's no knowledge of history, like in his brain at all. One of the most famous examples literally happened when the previous USSR, one of the leaders of the USSR came to the United States and thought that we were faking the grocery store because, like he thought like that our grocery stores were just as bad as his. Come to find out that our grocery stores were amazing and their grocery stores were like the worst grocery stores you'd ever seen in your life. Not only was there very little choices, but the food was also just bland and uninspired. Because why do you need to be inspired when nobody's paying you money? Like if a government approaches you and says, "Make me bland cracker number 7," and you're just like, "Okay, making cracker number 7." So like, haha, we have variety. Look, there is 7 variety of bland cracker. You can choose from your own bland crackers. Screaming that they're the best. Do you even understand how capitalism works? Capitalism works by the person who wants money is literally serving the person who wants the product. It's like a king and a slave like situation, where the person who wants the money is going to do anything in his power to get the money. Like that's how it works, and that includes custom design a product specifically to the consumer's demands. When you have somebody who's willing to custom design a product to the consumer's demands, you get really good products. When you have somebody who is interested in making money, they're if they don't make money, well, then they fail. So capitalism literally works by rewarding the people who succeed and punishing the people who don't succeed. So you make a really crappy product that sucks and nobody wants to buy it, well, guess what? You don't succeed. That's as simple as it works. Overprocessed trash is dangerous to people's health. Yeah, I would agree. That's why there's entire lines of products that are health food products over here in the United States too. Organics, vegetarian, vegan. Heck, they got like every kind of product that you could ever want at this point.
Still doesn't work.
Did you already change the you rebooted it?
Yep.
Or did you go into the registry and find the entry?
How do I get in there?
I have to find it for you.
I mean, I'm in the Diablo 2 file.
No, that's not what we're talking about.
Wait, were you talking registry editor?
Yeah, in the registry editor, there's like a location for the CD-ROM drive. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find some information on it. Hold on.
Damien tools, maybe. Software printers network keyboard. Control panel console.
Okay. So the CD version and the digital version are different, and if you install one over the other, it leads to some really screwy things. I remember that. Did you uninstall the other version before you installed the new version?
I don't think so this time.
Yeah, so you need to make sure that the BattleNet version is completely uninstalled before you install the new version.
Well, crap. Alright. Uninstallation failed. But it didn't. Because it's gone.
You may even have to go into the registry and delete the registry entry from the BattleNet edition before you can install the other one. It's this whole thing is going to be it's going to try your patience, that's for sure.
I just want to play an old patch, man. That's all I want to do.
I mean, and you're going to have to use old
do.
technology. You know, when Diablo 2 came out, it was the year 2000, Chunks. 2000.
Oh, I know.
Right?
I know.
And even the LOD version is a very old version too. What is that, like 2002 or 2003? You're dealing with old technology, and you're going to have to whip out your old technology brain like when you were back in like Windows 98, and you're going to have to like fix it just like you were in Windows 98 because you want to run the Windows 98 version.
But I wasn't in Windows 98. I went from 95, and then I went to XP because 95 was hot garbage. And then I remember whenever like 99 came out, I was just like, nope. Go away. Go away.
Did you know that Jello pudding pops played a downfall in the USSR? Jello pudding pops. Ask for an old computer. I mean, honestly, like, if you did have an older computer laying around, you'd probably have better luck. I remember having this issue, by the way, Chunks. Let me, you're gonna have to uninstall the original version, and then...
Yeah, I done did that.
And then here's
I'm trying to figure out how to unmount the game now.
I'm gonna put some stuff in Discord for you.
Okay. I think I got it now.
See what else I can find. Surprised no one's made it a modded version for the original patches of D2LOD. Oh, maybe it does exist out there. Maybe you should do a search and see if anybody has one. I know this is a Reddit thread where they're talking about the issue and basically how the like BattleNet version and the CD version like basically fight with each other, and they create like rigid entries that like cause the installations to not work properly. There's install paths, like all sorts of other stuff that you might have to change or delete the registry entries so that they're not interfering with the new version. No.
I didn't do the full install this
Can
time.
I?
I just did the single player.
Can I install the poison? No, the poison doesn't actually register through the Blade Sentinel. That's right. Or does it? I don't. You know what? I don't know. I remember there being like it doesn't show up on the panel. It doesn't seem to infect the monster. That's for sure. See if I can find a bigger monster to test it on. Okay, so the poison is working. Maybe the poison is the best way to go for right now. Just let the poison do most of the work for me. I need to go get my my mercenary that's going to be useless for the next 1,000,000 levels until I can get a runeword item. Plus one to frozen armor. Nothing on that. Nothing on that. Firebolt. What's up, aggro? How's it going?
If you're mounted, then where are you? Nope. Won't do it.
Stop being rude to my boys. Alright, so what you're going to have to do, Chunks, is you're going to have to... Are you having trouble installing it?
No, it's installing fine. I just can't open it.
Okay.
Whenever I open it, it says insert the play disc. I
Yeah.
mount the play disc, and then it's like, nah.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to.
Nah.
So you're gonna have to find
retry.
You're gonna have to find the entry. Actually, What you're probably going to have to do is you're going to have to make it so that the Damien tools or whatever program you're using is actually registered as the D drive. I'm pretty sure that's your issue. Your issue right now is that the CD-ROM drive is not actually registered as the D drive, and that the program is not smart enough to look at other CD-ROM drives. Multiple CD-ROM drives was not a thing, like back when that thing came out. So it was either the CD-ROM drive was always D, and that's all that the program knows. And since you don't have the CD-ROM drive as D, it's not working.
I don't have a D drive.
Exactly. So you got to be able to change.
No, I do have a D drive. I do have a D drive.
What is your D drive?
My backup SSD.
Okay, so change your D drive.
That is my D drive.
So change your D drive to something else then. Like change it to.
How do I change my D drive?
Your drive letters. It should be in disk management. Like if you go to disk management, I'm pretty sure you can do it from there.
But I mean, that's gonna like move like.
All it does is change the directories. It just changes the directories. You might have some issues. Like you might have to Do you have games installed on there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you're probably gonna have to like you'll have to reallocate your Steam. So when you go into Steam, like you'll have to reallocate your Steam folder. You have to tell it where it is. Like it'll just ask you where it is, and when you go to open up the games, and it'll have to like readjust. But disk management is where you can change it.
Disk management. Disk.
I think it's called create and format hard disk partitions is what it comes up as, but it's called disk management.
No, not on mine. It's not. Now on mine, it searches on the internet.
No, you don't want to search on the internet. So type in create, and then it should say create and format hard disk partitions.
I can't just rename?
No, that's not how it works. It has to be designated as D.
Alright, well this is just... I'm not moving, like...
I mean, you're not moving anything. You're just changing the label. So when your computer goes to look for stuff, it knows where things are depending on their drive letter. The program is currently looking for the D drive, which you don't have because your other hard drive is the D drive. So all you're going to be doing is you're going to be changing your D drive to like an E drive or something, or a C drive, or like a F drive. The drive letter doesn't matter. And then essentially now it becomes that letter. And then you're going to assign your Damien tools to the D drive so that it assumes the correct thing that Diablo is looking for.
How do I change my D drive though? That's
I'm trying to pull it up right now. I got so many hard drives on my computer.
But I've only got the two. I've got my operating system on the one, and then I've got like all the games on the other one.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't mess with anything. All it does is change the locations. Why am I not drive paths? Drive paths. Okay.
Drive path?
Yes. The following paths are currently set for the drawing. Okay, so I need to actually select one and then view drive paths. No, why is it not working? Properties. It's been a little while since I've changed a drive letter. I can't remember. Why can I not remember? Yeah, disk management, right click on the drive, and it should just say change. Oh yeah, it just says it. I'm an idiot. It just says it. So when you right click on the drive, it just says change letter and paths. And then you can just change the letter and paths. So you just click on change drive letter and paths, and then you hit change, and then it'll ask you like what new letter you want to assign to the drive.
Where are you at?
In the disk management. Yeah.
Okay, well that still takes me to the internet.
If you go to the start menu and you type in create, don't press enter or anything, you should see on the start menu search window, it should say create and format hard disk settings.
Create
or partitions.
And format hard disk partitions.
Yes, if you click on that, that should bring you to the disk management tool.
Okay. Okay, now I'm on D.
Okay. So now that you have your hard drive there, your hard drive should be
Change
listed
drive
as
letter
D.
and paths.
Yes. And then just change it to a different letter. It doesn't do anything to the hard drive. All it does is designate it to a new letter. It happens to me all the time by accident sometimes when I unplug a hard drive and plug it back in.
Some programs that rely on drive letters might not run correctly. Do you want to continue? Yes.
I mean, basically all you'll have to do sometimes is just go into Steam and like you just retell it where the library is, and it just pulls the library back in. It doesn't cause any problems. It thinks the library is on one drive. Yeah. And then, so then now you're going to go into the Damien tools now that you've reassigned the letter, and you're going to assign Damien tools to D, and hopefully that will fix the issue, and it'll actually recognize the disk.
I'm going to change my BattleNet over first before I do that. Settings.
Skull cap and a spear. Can't use either one of them. Beautiful rare items. Don't even know why I did that.
Yeah, it says the number there. How do I change it with BattleNet?
Just go to like the game properties and like you look at the properties and it'll ask you where the game is installed, and you just tell it where the game is installed. It doesn't even. You just change the drive. Sometimes BattleNet does it automatically on its own. Like it'll be like detecting drive change or something, and it'll just automatically pull up the new location.
Okay. Yep, there it goes.
Drive letter changes used to be a big deal back in like like Windows 98 and stuff, but it's not a big deal anymore. Like it hasn't been for a long time. Like you can change your drive letter as many times as you want. Like, about the only thing it's going to do is break a couple shortcuts, and then usually you just remake them. I don't really use shortcuts anymore anyway. Like, I go to the application.
Yeah. Okay.
Ow, it burns. Fire. Hot. Fire, hot, hot.
Wow. Wow, Steam won't even open.
Because the shortcut's probably pointing to the Steam location on the disk.
Uh-huh. Going with the shortcut.
I am overburdened.
You just change the drive letter. Like, it's what letter did you change it to?
Yeah.
Like F or something?
E.
Okay, so just put in E. Because all you gotta do is open the shortcut and change it from D to E, and then bam, it'll work.
Yep.
Steam will automatically do everything on its own for the most part. It'll detect that it's on a new drive. It'll start like figuring things out. When you go to open a game, it'll try and figure out where the game is. Like it's pretty intuitive these days.
I like Steam. I've had it for.
I didn't always like Steam.
Good lord, I've had it forever.
Steam was not always good. It was bad for a long time. And then
I had a bunch of games on Steam, and then I lost my Steam account. And I tried to get it back, and I never could get it back. And
I'm gonna post the animated GIF for you.
Finally, I found a physical copy of actually it was Batman Arkham Knight that I had bought, and I opened it up and I took a picture on my phone of the CD key, like saying, hey, this, I got this. This is my account. This is linked to that account, and they're like, okay, well, here you go. Here's your account back.
Where's the old loading GIF?
And I got it back, and it was like 45 games of stuff that I hadn't played in forever.
I've got it. I've got the old GIF. I have it. I want you to look at this animated
Okay.
GIF and tell me if this doesn't bring back some memories.
D drop. Add drop. Alright.
Here we go. There you go. Now I gotta link chunks with it.
Alright.
This is what I remember from my Steam days. This is when Steam first came out. This was my life. Insanely low FPS.exe. I should keep it for when I go AFK. That'd be funny. Just put it up on the stream. Allocating whiny 12-year-old boys. I kid you not, I remember the good old golden days of the internet. I remember, like, when voice chat first started. A girl would come in, and everybody would, like, lose their crap. They're like, oh my god, it's a girl! I can't believe it! You know, she's coming in, and she's like, hey guys! And soon as they would open their mouth, somebody would be like, oh my god, it's a girl! And then, as soon as they said, oh my god, it's a girl, you would immediately hear in response, I'm not a girl! I'm a boy! Because it was like some 10-year-old freaking like little boy from I don't even know where, like sounding like the most girlish character you'd ever heard in your life, like hopping on the mic, and then they start screaming at you, little whiny. That's what they mean by whiny little 12-year-old boys.
Nope.
All right, what is it?
The D drop.
What does it say now?
Doesn't do nothing.
What does it say? Is it giving you an error message? What does it say? What is it saying?
I'm sending it to you.
You're sending it to me, were you? I'm putting my gems in my stash.
Well, I mean, it says the same thing I've been saying.
I don't see any message from you.
Well, I sent it to you. I didn't send it to everyone.
I don't see any message from you in personal either.
Well, I sent it.
Well, I see nothing. Nothing.
Why you don't?
Alright, we're probably going to have to go into your registry. That's probably what we're going to have to do. Reg edit. Yum.
Oh, you made me type something.
I see it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't work.
So let's go into the registry. So we need to go to H key current key. H key current user. Then we need to go down to software. Then we need to go down to Blizzard Entertainment. Then we're going down to Diablo 2. Alright. So in Diablo 2, what do we have in here for you?
I don't know. I'm pretty much. I'm about to get done. Your Pelican might almost be easier for me to just, you know, do the other way.
I mean, your best bet here
Because I can always install 2 versions.
your
I
best
can
bet.
have my legitimate one, you know, like if I want to play PD2 or,
So this,
you know, whatever.
so this is my thinking here. Like this is just the first step I think that you should take. The first step I think you should take is uninstall the Diablo 2 completely, and then go in here.
I already have.
And so it's not on your computer at all.
No.
Okay. So then, are you in Reg? Are you in Regedit?
Installed it and no.
Because we need to find out what registry entries are still in there from the previous installation. Do you know where registry editor is? Can you pull it up?
I'm gonna type it in.
Just type in regedit.
Yep, I'm in there.
All right. So you need to go to H key. Hold on. Let me pull it back up again. H key current user.
Gateway.
Go to H key current user software.
Yeah.
Blizzard.
Battle.net.
So H key current user software Blizzard Entertainment, and then find the Diablo 2 folder.
I don't have one.
So inside of the Blizzard Entertainment folder, there's no Diablo 2 folder?
I got Battle.net, Blizzard Air, D3, Diablo, Diablo 4, downloader, launcher, system survey. And then in Battle.net I've got configuration, D1, and optimize.
Okay.
Now in Battle.net configuration I've got default, Diablo 2, Battle.net gateways, server list, connect for every classic Blizzard.com, 8 global. So maybe delete those.
Well, I'm trying to Now, if it doesn't have to do with Diablo 2, I don't think it's important.
I mean, that's all I have under Battle.net.
No, Battle.net we're not interested in. We're interested in Diablo 2, and you said you don't have Diablo 2, so... are you trying to... Did you try and run it in compatibility mode yet?
No, it won't let me get past the, like, it says insert the play disc.
No, compatibility mode is...
Play disc.
Compatibility mode is before the play disc. So...
But I'm not even clicking on an icon.
Are you talking about you're trying to install it?
No, I'm just trying to, like, launch it from the exe.
Okay. So go to the exe file and let's try to run it in compatibility mode real quick. So go to the actual location where the exe file is.
Play D2. Run as administrator.
Alright, so go to properties, and then we're gonna. This is an old game. It's very old, so we're gonna want to run it.
Compatibility.
We're gonna run it as an old title. So let me
run this program in compatibility mode for Windows XP Service Pack 2.
Yeah, we're gonna want to do like the oldest one that we can. So I hate to say it, but Vista
I've had to do this.
Vista's probably the oldest, so you will probably want to run it as Vista. Let's try it with Vista and see if that works.
Good Lord. Now it's telling me to install it again.
Is that the? I don't. That shouldn't be.
That's the Diablo 2 launcher. I clicked the
Not the launcher.
play
You want
exe.
the. You want the exe file.
Yeah, that's what I clicked, and it popped up with the Diablo 2 startup. You must install Diablo 2. Click exit below, then eject your play disk and insert your install disk.
It sounds to me like it's still installing.
No, it's not. I've installed this thing like 15 times.
It doesn't because. I mean, the exe file should be Diablo2.exe. That should be the exe file.
Oh, I know, but I don't have it in there right now. So, install, open.
It's a very old game. Yes, it's a very old game. It came out in the year 2000. It's old. Or wrinkly and gray-faced. What? You might even have to run the compatibility wizard for the installer itself when you install the game. That actually might not be a bad idea either.
Good day.
Run it as administrator and put it in like Windows Vista. Like, because I think that's the farthest you can go back. I don't know how far it allows you to go back. Like, mine only has Vista.
XP was before Vista.
Yeah, mine only has Vista. That's the oldest it allows me to put in compatibility mode. Nice. Blade Sentinel's just kicking booty cheeks. Even on P6, it's doing pretty good. Kind of proud of it. I'm proud. A rare small shield. It's ethereal. It's not even worth taking back to selling. I mean, you definitely shouldn't like be smoking and around fuel, but it is very difficult to light fuel on fire.
Of course you should. Of course you should. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Set yourself on fire, blow yourself up.
Well, it's more difficult to light it on fire than you think. Like, even if you were to throw a match directly into a bucket of gasoline, it wouldn't actually light on fire. They tested that a while back. I don't know, I was being serious. I was being serious. Like, there's actually been tests. Like, if you look it up, there's tests of people like trying to light gasoline on fire, and a lot of the times they just can't.
I've seen them.
Like, they take a match and they throw the match right into the bucket, and they're trying to like force it to light on fire, and then they like throw the cigarette directly into the bucket, and that doesn't work either. Like, it has to do with the heaviness of gasoline. It tends to be heavier, kind of travels along the ground. Like on some things, the vapor kind of goes up, and it goes, you know, it floats upward. Gasoline's a little bit different. It doesn't really work the same way.
I know.
Anyway, This,
And,
the
I
one guy,
bet
the
they
video,
set on fire.
the video I saw, like literally the guy was trying to light it on fire. Like he kept lighting matches and throwing them into the bucket, and like taking cigarettes and throwing them into the bucket, and like literally couldn't light it on fire to save his life. Until he like got down on the floor and lit the fumes that were coming out of the bucket that were on the floor around the bucket. That was the only way he could light it on fire, and he had to deliberately do it. I'm not saying that you should smoke around gasoline, but I think the dangers of it may be a little over exaggerated. Like if a person is smoking like within 50 yards of a gas pump and somebody's like losing their mind, I don't think they're going to light the gas pump on fire. It's almost to the point where you have to deliberately do it for it to happen, or the circumstances have to be just right. Just anything good in there. Oh, that's a 5,000. We'll save that for Act 2. I got 2 5,000 items so far. This one and this one. I need every penny I can get, especially since I need to like shop. Like the items that I need are shoppable, so I'm probably gonna be shopping a lot.
It's not gonna do it.
I know you can get it. It's just gonna take you some time and some effort to figure out exactly what's causing the hitch.
No, it's gonna take me just doing it a different way.
I mean, I could do some research for you and see if there's like a modded version for D2 LOD.
And if you want to, you can, but I'm gonna start looking in the other direction now. Because I don't want to play it online. Like, I just want to do a single player run through of like patch 09. Like patch 09 would be fun. 08 would be great. I would like to play 08. And I know a lot of people say like, oh, 08 was terrible, and I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, it had its flaws, but it also had some really good items if you could get your hands on them.
Apparently there's some sort of Discord that has like a 1.09 private server, and they're very secretive about it because they don't want to get banned. And
Yeah,
I just followed the Discord link, and the Discord's already dead, so.
Yeah, I know it's out there. I know there's even one for D2R to where you can take D2R and like play it on single player, like, and play the old patches, which, I mean, that would be incredible. I mean, I'd love to do like a 08 playthrough and, you know, and get a 08 Valk or an 08 Aeriths again, or an 08 Valor.
Some website that has like the 1.10.
And be able to play through, you know, to where before synergies existed.
Oh yeah, I mean,
To
that
where
would just be
tri-build
installing the base.
sorceresses would be like, that's all you could do. Once you get to hell, that's all you had. Either you went 2 elements and you had a really good merc, or you were a cold fire lightning.
Boop boop. Somebody wrote a guide. You want to see a guide? Apparently it's on GitHub. Here, I'll link it for you. Maybe you can follow the guide. Apparently it's Llama's guide. Primarily maintained by Warren 1001. What's up, Scott? Cheap old computer? You do know old computers are like super expensive now, right, Joy?
Yes, they are.
There's actually a market for like basically like antique tech. Some people don't know this, and like I don't know why, but like old Windows 98 computers like running like in functional condition, like with old hard drives that actually work and all the other stuff, they're extremely valuable. If you happen to have, I'm not talking about sleepers, I'm talking about old PC hardware. Like there's people who dedicate like setting up old computers on old hardware because they want to experience the game the way that it was in the old days. So they want to have like a CRT monitor and all the other stuff. They want to run like, you know, Windows 98 and like run Diablo 2 on a Windows 98 PC in the original version, and like Doom and like Quake and Hexen and stuff like that. And there actually is a premium price tag on some of those parts. Like if you got an old like Windows 95, Windows 98 PC laying around and it still functions, you can get some bank for it. It has to actually work though. Like it has to actually be a functional PC. Half the trouble with that is getting a hard drive that works. Those old hard drives are good luck. Even if it sat around doing nothing for like 20 years, there's a very good chance that it would have seized up.
You get my message, Joey? Can't say it over stream.
Well, don't say it then.
I'm not. That's why I just asked. Joey got my message.
Joey's a crackhead. He got your message. +4 dexterity. That's attack rating, my friend. I do love attack rating. Man, what do we do, like, farm for equipment? Like, I guess technically shops are our best bet for equipment for magic gear, right? So, like, maybe our best bet for equipment is actually just to farm gold. Maybe we set up a gold farming character, just farm large quantities of gold and then go from there. And resistances are going to be a pain in the butt.
Man, quit popping up and giving me... I'm not looking for a movie.
They sell SCSI and IDE hard drives. I mean, SCSI and IDE is not the issue. The issue is that modern computers have larger drives, and larger drives can't be recognized properly by the like operating systems. I ran into this problem when solid states came out, and like any computer that was older than like 2006 couldn't recognize solid states. Like solid states were basically just like non-existent in the hard drive tables, and the computers didn't have the ability to properly recognize solid states. So you essentially ran into an issue where the computer just wouldn't even recognize the drive. Bigger drives, like drives that don't fit into the normal parameters of the way that like the old computers detect hard drives, it's like impossible. Like the master slave IDE, like all that other bull crap, and then the BIOS has to actually recognize the drive. So even if it connects, and even if it's the right format, it still doesn't really work properly. It's difficult. It's got to be like a small hard drive. I can't even remember like the limits. It's like 16-bit operating system limits, if I remember correctly. Like so, we're talking about. Should I pull it up? 16-bit operating system hard drive limits. So the hard drives in the olden days, like from that particular time period, like they were like 2 GB. We're talking about FAT16. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember exactly like all the limits. It's been so long. This is like carving ancient data out of a hard drive. Maximum clusters was 65,526 clusters. It was very difficult to like set up a drive to like properly be recognized like in systems. Now, granted, you could also use FAT32 in Windows 98, and FAT32 was a little bit larger. But some of these people are setting up really old systems. They don't want FAT32. They're looking for like 32 bits or 16-bit systems. They're doing like Windows 95 basically, or like sometimes even older. They're setting up DOS-based systems where like literally it's just DOS programs. Most of the games back in the old days were all DOS. They were just DOS computers. And 4 GB is the address space limit for 32-bit. Hold on, let me find here. Up to 2 terabytes. There you go. So 2 terabytes for the actual drive itself, for the hard drive asset. But the thing is most of these people that are setting up these antique computers, they're not setting up Windows 98 32-bit systems. They're setting up older systems than that. And it's also the BIOS itself has to actually like properly detect the hard drive too, because if the BIOS doesn't detect the hard drive, well then it doesn't matter at all. Like the hard drive isn't detected, well then it's screwed. It's not going to work, so get another hard drive. A lot of the times those older systems, they would only recognize a set number of drives. I remember sometimes going through like multiple hard drives on like older systems just to find one that was actually working within the table. And you could try and set them up manually. That was a thing. I remember back in the day, like manually trying to like set up all the heads and sectors and all the other things inside the BIOS, but it didn't always work. The hard drives have got to be the hardest thing. Like if you have a working like hard drive from those time periods, I mean that's probably like gold mine. So here's a little thing from the AI. For old Windows 95 and DOS computers, it's generally recommended to use smaller hard drives around 4 to 6 GB or even less, due to the limitations of the BIOS and the file system of the time. While larger drives can be used, they may require specific configurations and might not be fully supported by the operating system. FAT16 early Windows 95 versions used FAT16, which limited hard drive partitions to maximum of 2 GB. FAT32, later versions of 95, specifically OSR2, supported FAT32, which allowed for larger partitions up to 32 GB, according to Q&A on Quora. BIOS limitations. The BIOS on these older computers also played a role in how much the hard drive could be recognized. The BIOS problems was the major limitation from what I remember. Like basically if the BIOS on the motherboard couldn't recognize the drive, then you were just screwed. Like there was pretty much nothing you could do about it. Like oh well, get another drive.
I feel like I'm gonna have to get my old 3.5-inch drive.
Floppies? You want to get some floppies?
No, my like old hard drive
For what?
that I've got sitting on a shelf.
I mean, do you have an older
SATA
computer
cable.
that you could install like Windows 90 or Diablo 2 on? Like it don't have to be on your brand new gaming rig. You know that thing can play on like a turd. The original
I know.
Diablo 2 doesn't
I'm
have much
just-
requirements.
I'm saying I have the original ISO files on an old hard drive sitting on a shelf, so I might just have to get a SATA cable out, plug it in.
Ow.
Go down this route.
I mean, getting the game working is a noble effort. Once you get it running, then it's fine. Then you're done. Then you don't got to worry about it anymore. You're just gonna have to put in the elbow grease to get it all set up.
Oh, I know.
Something that I've been planning on doing. I wanted to do a classic run for a while, and like,
Well,
but I
you know,
don't.
this is all your fault.
But I
This
don't
is
want
all
to
your
do.
fault.
I don't want to do regular classic. I want to do non-synergy classic. So, like, I'm probably gonna set up a like D2 run like straight from the disc. I'll probably have to install it from this like the D2 CD with no LOD, and see if I can get like the non-synergy version running. I don't know what the best version is though for like classic. What's the best version for classic?
For classic?
Yeah, like if I was gonna run a classic version, like, I mean, you probably wouldn't want 1.0 because
like
1.0 is poopy.
No. Yeah, I'd say probably like 06, 07. 106, 1.07 be about ideal.
Well, '09 was when they added synergies, and I don't want synergies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's-
06, 07.
That's the entire point of like trying to set up classic, is
You
to,
don't
to
wanna
get
go
away
past
from the
08.
synergies. I wonder if that mod works.
No.
Remember that mod I sent you a while back, the one that had the like the ability to downgrade the game? I wonder if that has a classic option.
No, you never sent me that mod.
Diablo 2 Resurrected.
You talked about it, and that's what got this whole thing in my head.
Oh,
And
well, let me
it's
see if I
been
can pull it
there
up.
for, like 2 years.
Well, let me see.
2
If,
years.
well, you
this has
could have
been
done a
rattling
Google
around in my
search.
brain. I've done Google searches, but you
I'm
were
pretty
like, oh,
sure
no,
I
I
sent it
out.
to you.
I got it figured out. No, you did not.
I'm pretty
You
sure.
said, oh, I got it figured out. I got it figured out. And I'm like, okay, well,
Pretty
let's
sure
do that.
I sent it to you. Know what? I'm gonna pull up Discord because I'm pretty sure I did send it to you. Let's just type in mod. Let's see if mod pulls it up.
I'm pretty sure you talked to me about it. That I know. That's a fact. Now, whether you did anything with that conversation is beyond you.
Let's see if I did send it to you.
But I know there is a mod.
I know there's a mod. I'm pretty sure I linked it too, but let me.
No, you never linked it. You said you never figured it out.
Well, I never dove into it. That's the problem.
I asked you about, I don't know, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60 times. Like, yeah, you ever checking out that old, like, rolling back the mod thing?
Bum, bum,
You said,
bum.
no. It says Nexus mods. And that's all I'm seeing.
Patch selection, character creation.
Retro. Something went wrong.
Where are you?
Retro for D2RMM.
Bow, bow, bow.
And welcome back to the
Is this the run today to figure out how to play older versions? No, I'm just helping out a friend, Sean.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Sean. I'm ruining your fun.
Bow, bow, bow.
One 1.06.
Bow, bow, bow.
Oh man, map spell. Man, you remember that? 40 faster run walk, 11 mana leech, 50 defense, 5 out radius.
Yeah, you can yell at Chunks.
Yeah, I done told him he could yell at me. He wants to. Lane of Hands, 10% chance, cast level 3 Holy Bolt on striking, 20 eyes, 350% damage to demons, 25 defense, fire absorb 50%. What patch was that? I don't remember. Oh, 1.07.
There's a retro mod that tries to recreate all the old patches. Here it is right here.
I've got retro for D2RMM. That's what I'm looking at.
Man, Nexus Mod Manager is slow as balls. Why is it so slow? Apparently it has support for patches 1.06b, 1.07, 1.08, and 1.09d. Those are the patches that it has access to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Retro for retro for D2RMM.
Yep, that's the same thing I'm on.
Yeah. I'm gonna bookmark this so I don't lose it.
Did you look at those lane of hands in that map belt up there?
Laying of hands and map belt. What are you talking about?
The upload, the little images right there at the top. 1.07 lane of hands. The ones that have 50% fire absorb and 20 eyes and 350% damage to demons.
Nah, I wasn't. You're talking about like old Lang of Hands?
Yeah, 1.07 lane hands. And the 1.07 map belt. That's the 40 faster run walk, 11 mana leech, 50 defense, 5 block radius.
So this needs D2RMM. This mod uses D2RMM. Okay. I'm just gonna download them both real quick.
What, you're downloading the D2RMM?
I mean, I can't install them right now, but I can download them. I'll bookmark both pages too, so I can come back to it.
If you can get that crap working.
Oh, I'm sure I can. It's a mod that works. The problem is it going to be like true to life to the original experience? I don't know. It's basically Diablo 2, where somebody went through the process of like editing the files and trying to create the original experience.
True to life.
So it's not going to be it's not going to be exact, but it's going to be
because the
close.
graphics are going to be different. But I mean, even if they leave the items the same.
Well, all the items in the cap, like the damage reduction cap, goes back to 75%, and like a bunch of the other stuff that they changed, like that.
Yes.
They're basically he's making the significant changes of the differences between the patches.
The game version determines the following: monster stats for all difficulties, level, HP, damage resistance, experience, class skills, damage, itemization, magic rares, fixes, set uniques. Roderick cube recipes, rune drop rates. Wait, when did runes come in?
LOD, which would have been 1.07, but there was no official 1.07 like disc, so I think 1.08 or 1.09. It's complicated.
But
like
there wasn't any rune words.
I don't remember. I know that
Runewords came in until
they were introduced with LOD, because that was the whole quest. You got the Ancient's Pledge. Like, the Ancient's Pledge was part of LOD, so like the first thing you did was get an Ancient's Pledge rune set. Like as soon as you got the LOD.
You get the first batch of Runewords, like where
yeah, they didn't add them all
in the table, but
most of the websites list the Runewords by their their introduction patch as well. Like if you go look.
1.07 Runewords are enabled.
Yeah, but 1.07, like I don't think officially actually existed. I think it was an internal testing patch or something. I think I remember
like
there was somebody was
07?
doing like a, they were doing like a history of Diablo 2 thing, and I remember them talking about like they were trying to figure out like if 1.07 actually existed, or was it 1.06? I don't remember. Like, but like one of them didn't actually really exist until, in any kind of like retail form. Like it was like internal testing only, and then eventually they came out with the actual game. I don't remember well enough from back then to remember which versions I was on at which time period for which versions of the game. Like it's out of my scope.
I mean, I feel like I kind of remember whenever they came out, but whenever they did come out, we were all still on the
I'm an assassin. Why do I have keys? Oh, that's right,
weapons.
money. I'm money. That's picking up keys for money because I'm broke.
we were still all on the
Always
the-
pick up keys for money.
ith weapons. Or,
Yeah. Yeah, 1.07 was never
the bugged
playable on
weapons.
Battle.net. Yeah, it went straight to 1.08. Yeah.
Yes?
Yep. And then 08 hit.
I'm interested in 1.6. That's what I want to play. I want to go back to 1.6 and play Classic.
I'd like to play 09. 09 would be fun.
Well, 09 would be LOD.
06 would be fun too.
09 would be LOD. 06 would be Classic.
Well, I mean that's why I say 09, because then you could play Classic and LOD.
Didn't they add the synergies
Before-
to Classic in
No.
1.09?
Maybe 1.09D or something like that. But I mean, it was mainly like 1.10 whenever synergies really started.
Synergies were added to Classic Diablo in 1.10, so 1.9 would work though. The patch also included the addition of monster immunities. Before 1.10, Classic Diablo 2 did not have synergies or immunities, which some players consider the golden age of the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
except for if you were a melee character in Chaos Sanctuary, then it wasn't too golden.
I mean, 1.09 had its perks. I'll admit there were just definitely some good things about it, but there was a lot of bad things too.
1.09 was like where they kind of like perfected, like, you know, all the previous patches.
The synergies,
The,
I don't
the
even
only
know.
thing that hurt me with 1.09 was they reworked the items.
I don't know if the synergies were really a good idea, to be honest. Like, looking back, I see how it kind of killed diversity in the game, and they didn't actually increase the damage of any of the abilities either. Like, it's a misnomer to actually think that they increased the damage of the abilities with synergies, because they actually increased the HP of the monsters in correspondence with the damage, and the damage ended up being the same. Like, imagine, if you will, that you have like an ability, right? And it does. Like, let me bring up a notepad. You know, I love notepads, right?
Hey,
So let's say
I
you were
had
doing 1,000 damage before, like with your attack, right? And the monster's HP was an average of 10,000 HP, right? So it would take you approximately 10 hits. Well, what they did is they added synergies with increased your damage to like 10,000, and then they increased the monster's HP to 100,000, which still ended up being 10 hits. So they didn't actually change anything. Like, the damage didn't go up. The damage stayed the same relative to the monster's HP. But the problem is that synergies added in a complication, which was, okay, now you have to build like 20 points into this,
Higher
20
level
points into this,
character.
20 points into this,
Yeah.
just to get the same amount of damage, and it actually ended up hurting the game overall, I think. That's why a lot of people like 1.09 and back before the synergies were added. And that's also a problem with Classic. Classic was designed around no synergies. I don't know why they ever added synergies to Classic. It was a mistake.
I had a frozen orb sorceress that I loved, and she had a jeweler's monarch. That was, you know, once faucets came out, of course, I mean, still, you know, before synergies, had that thing built, and she did like 1,600 frozen orb, but you didn't have anywhere else to put the points, so I put them into thunderstorm. You know, it was just like, okay, you know, your cold damage, here's some lightning to go on top of it.
I mean, it was pretty common for
And
like
it was
tri element
like,
sorceresses
so-
were pretty common in Classic. That
It
was like a
so,
whole thing.
Like simple, you know. It was just like frozen orb rip through anything that's not, you know, super resistant to cold or too tanky. Thunderstorm, kind of stun everything and take them out pretty quick. And anything else, hopefully the merc can deal with them or skip them.
I mean,
That's all you had.
Every build pretty much had 20 points of warmth as well on sorceress. So, I mean, why not? What else are you gonna spend it on? Like in Classic, you put 20 points in your main ability.
You didn't have no insight.
You put 20 points in your main ability, and then you put 20 points in warmth, and then like maybe you put 20 points into your frozen armor or something, and like that was about it.
Wasn't there a ring? Didn't Nagel ring give like a crap ton of mana per kill?
I don't remember.
I know there was one.
Oh, Amazon was amazing. Well, that was part of the whole problem, is that Amazon was amazing
Oh,
in 1.09 back, and part of it had to do with reduced monster HP, and then they got nerfed. Their damage got nerfed. Poison got nerfed. Poison was a big deal in like the world of Amazons, up to a point. And then
poison was ridiculous.
Poison got absolutely like dog curb stomped into the dust. Poor
290s.
Poison.
290s.
Well, that was the whole HP thing. So they increased all the monsters' HP, and then all the poisons kind of like stayed the same. They also kind of did like a little stealth nerf on Poison around the same time, and so like Poison never really recovered. Poison still to this day has not recovered really from the nerfs that they did in like 1.10. Like any item that has poison damage on it is usually horribly balanced.
I know 08 Valk was just ridiculous. 07 Valk was... You remember the 07 Valk?
07 Valkyrie? Yeah, I think so.
Faster cast rate. It wasn't a percentage, it just said fastest cast rate, fastest hit recovery, fastest run walk, defense, 35, and greatly increased attack speed. No number, just that. Fastest, greatly.
Well, see, they adjusted the monster's HP, but they didn't adjust the player's HP. So poison still works really good against players. That's how it works.
It was blue rings. That's what it was.
I mean,
blue rings
going
could get fast cast rate and 36 to mana after each kill.
So going back to our example before, like imagine, like so you have poison damage, right? So you have like what's a really high poison damage in the game? Like 280, isn't it like 280 damage, like poison damage on J Tando? So imagine you're doing 280 poison damage, right? Or you have like a 451 poison small charm, and then you're attacking a monster with 1,000 HP. Well, it's gonna kill him really fast. Then they bump the HP to 10,000, right? Like it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be a big difference. But then think about the player, right? A 451 poison small charm against a player that has like 1,500 HP. Their HP didn't get increased, right? So the thing is that the poison still works really good against players because the player's HP was never adjusted. Poison doesn't work really good against monsters because the monsters got huge bonuses to their HP, and the poison was never adjusted as a result to like fix that problem. So you have these monsters that have like 10,000, 100,000 HP, and you're still doing the same amount that you were doing before in like freaking like 1.08 basically. And it doesn't stack, which is a whole nother issue. So it
did then.
Well, I mean, I don't think it stacks then either. Like, I think it just
Yeah,
it
oh
just
yeah,
did
it
tons
did.
of damage.
'Cause I went up
451s will
against
stack to
many.
451s will stack
Well,
together on the same person, but like if you have two
I don't think
people shooting
I don't
451s,
think 451s existed back then.
well, I mean, but the thing is that you can't stack multiple sources of poison together. Like it never worked. It still
No,
hasn't
no.
worked.
It did back then though, because I know that Bozon could come in there multi-shot and just like wipe out everyone before they could even reach her, because she had, 40 290s in her inventory.
Yeah, but also that was a part of that
'Cause
was
that
literally
was before
that
torches and
part of that was literally
and
that
allies.
multi-shot went on forever. Like there was no limit to how far multi-shot could go. Like I distinctly
Yeah, but
remember back
still,
in the
that
PvP
poison would
days.
hit you and you were done.
I remember back in the PvP days, you could literally just hold down the button like 10 miles away from the Bloodmoor door and just like keep firing shots, and literally they would go all the way. Like you could be like almost standing at Flavy pretty much and holding down the button, and the shots
Oh, I
would still
know.
be hitting the Bloodmoor door. It's like it didn't even make any sense.
And small charms went to
I
3
used-
to minimum damage.
I
with
remember
1 to dexterity.
I remember back in the day, I used to just go into the cow level, and I used to just stand at the portal. I wouldn't even move. I would just stand at the
No, you didn't
portal,
have to.
and I would just multi-shot
have to.
in all directions, looking at the little life steal and mana steal indicators. And then I like when the life steal and mana steal indicators stopped happening, I knew everything was dead, and then I just moved on.
You could get 19 to max damage on a grand charm. You could get 5 to max damage on a small charm.
No, it doesn't go through the wall.
Shakos were indestructible.
That's completely
Max
unnecessary.
life. Yeah, they were $2 skills, 100% enhanced defense, max life by 40%, and 50% magic fund.
It's completely unnecessary.
Also,
Why does
they
Shaco
were
need to be
200
indestructible? It's completely unnecessary.
I agree, but it was. Hell, Whiz Spike was fastest cast rate. Mana 15%. Regen mana
Almost
15%. All res 95%. Bramble was what stealth is now, basically.
Can we make a nice rune word for Act 1 with normal tower runes? I have no clue, man. I think the runes are going to be... I think the rune word merc is going to be a little hard to come by. She might have to wait for a while, because I don't even think I can make her a bow until, like... what is it? Zephyr and Edge bow, I think are both really low, high-level bows by comparison to where I'm at right now. They're like, what, 24, 25, 27? I
There
can't
you go.
remember.
There's a reminder for you, all the 07 items. You want to have a peek. I mean, can you imagine getting that ring?
Oh man, there's tons of crazy items in the original versions.
I mean, just like at a low level. At level 3, getting a 36 to mana after each kill. Ring, a blue ring with cast rate on it.
Blah, 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 blah. Wizard Spike's even more overpowered. They need to bring that version back.
Yeah, I wish.
It ain't even that much better than what we currently have. It's close. Like the one we currently have and that one are pretty close together.
Yeah, minus 20 resist.
Except for the fastest cast rate, I have no clue what that means.
I mean, it means the fastest. That's all you needed. You had that. You had the fastest cast rate. I mean, that was the same thing with the OA block. You know, look at fastest hit recovery, fastest run block. Wasn't no percentage in it. It was just the fastest. I wonder if the
40% maximum life seems like a little much.
yeah, that's a lot. I wonder if the shit, I can't think of the name of it. GOG. I wonder what their version of old classic Diablo 2 is. I wonder if it's 1.14 or if it's the actual original.
I don't know. I don't even know if they have it on there. I know they had Diablo 1,
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
I don't know if they have to.
Yeah. I'm gonna look after I get done smoking.
Chunks has always got to flex. He's got a wireless headset. He's always got to flex it.
Hey, I can't go very far. I can't step out of the doorway.
He's like, I'm outside fighting with deer right now, so, you know.
The only reason I have a wireless headset is because my uncle's daughter, I had to watch her dog, and it ate my other one. Instead of her paying for my old
Headsets are
headset,
tasty,
getting
okay.
me a new one,
If you,
he said, I'm gonna get you this one. And I said, no, I don't want that one. That one's too much. And he said, no, I'm getting you this one. So, alright.
Mhm. So he's flexing. See, he's flexing. Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's a pretty good uncle. Pretty good uncle.
No, I don't have enough HP to take these shots. Stop shooting me.
I'll be glad whenever he retires.
Never retire.
He's got, I mean, he could retire now, but he's wanting to go like another 2 years.
Routine's how you stay alive. Do you know that? Routine is life. You break
Oh, he's
routine.
got all
You
kinds
break
of
routine when you're old, you die.
He's got enough stuff to just do
Gotta keep your
himself, and he's pretty much got a farm now.
Got to keep
Got
your routine
cows.
going. That's right. Got to get some cows and a dog.
He's got them. He's got
cats.
Yeah, he's got a dog. Thinks he's a baby.
Chunks is fighting deer. I don't know what Chunks is doing. He told a story about punting the possum one time, and I'm pretty sure he punted it.
No. I did not. I said I was in a truck with a guy, and he stopped in the middle of the road, and I thought, "What the hell are you doing?" And he took off running, and
Punting
then
possums.
I saw him punt a possum,
Punting possums.
and me and that guy never hung out anymore after that. So I was like, "This mother
Possum punter.
effer's crazy."
Every time you see him, you should look at him weird and be like, possum punter.
I haven't seen him in 20 years.
God dang, possum punter.
That shit was crazy though. I ain't never seen nobody just like lock the brakes up and then just jump out of the truck, take off running, kick something like that.
Possums ain't even like harmful in any way, shape, or form. Like, what'd the possum do to him?
Nothing.
As
Man,
far as
we
I,
were
as far as
driving
I
down the
know,
road.
as far as I know, possums are harmless. Like they don't.
Nah, they make a mess. They make a mess.
They're pretty harmless. Like as far
But
as
they make a mess.
as far as nuisance critters go, like if you want to compare them to squirrels, which get in your attic and start messing with your wires and stuff, or like raccoons that are always knocking over your trash can, or like stuff
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I'll
Possums
eat a
are usually
squirrel.
like the least. They are usually the least aggressive in terms of like what they do in your area out of all the animals, honestly.
They make a mess, though. Especially whenever you had a trash company like the old one we had. Good
I mean,
Lord.
I generally don't
Those
like.
guys are terrible.
I don't care about animals like being around. Like if they're around, as long as they're not in the house, they're fine. Like I don't possums, whatever. Like they're just running around. But like if they're in the house and they're messing with stuff, then that's when I get angry. Like I remember one time. This was a long time ago. There was we had like some mice in the house. I guess it got really cold one winter, and they just decided they wanted to come inside. We had to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
But like I got irrationally angry because one day, like, I was opening up the cage, and there was like one of my chinchilla's tails was bleeding. But one of the mice had gone in there and bit him. Like I literally watched it happen. Like I was sitting there on the computer, and all of a sudden I heard the chinchilla squealing, and I ran up, and the mouse ran out of the cage, and the chinchilla's tail was bleeding. Boy, I was furious. I went on a mouse hunting rampage. I was like,
Yeah, I shot one.
I was like, it's one thing if you want to live outside my house, and it's another thing even if you come into my house. But you gonna start biting like my chinchillas or like trying to messing with my dog and stuff and doing dumb stuff. I'm gonna kick you right out, suck you up with a vacuum cleaner, and shoot you out the exhaust side. You're just gonna hear boom, 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 boom. You'll see like mice flying through the air.
I shot one inside one day.
I caught one with a
Shot it
cheetah.
with a pellet gun.
I caught one with a cheetah. When I was younger, I think I was around like 15, I made like this little makeshift cage, like a little trap. It was the silliest trap in the world. So what I did was I had like a plastic container, and I put a hole in the top of it. It was kind of thick. It was like plexiglass. And I put a hole in the top of the container. I ran a dental floss down through the hole. I took a toothpick and like filed the toothpick down so it was real thin, and put the dental floss on the like the center of the toothpick where the filed mark was, and then propped up the container with the toothpick. And on the other side of the dental floss was a Cheeto. It was just a Cheeto hanging in the center of the thing. Mouse comes in, grabs the Cheeto, tries to leave, breaks the toothpick, trapped himself. Worked like a charm. Woke up the next morning, there was a mouse in the trap. My dumb butt, though, I was trying to get him out. Like I slid like a piece of cardboard underneath the thing to try and like pick up the trap and like take it out, because I hadn't thought about like if I actually caught one. And he got out when I was trying to like relocate the trap. Little bastard. He fell for it though. Hook, line, and Cheeto.
Saw you in No Rest for the Wicked.
Oh yeah, I was playing the crap out
Past
of
couple
it.
days.
I was surprised you didn't show up.
How is the new?
That's good. I like
you
it.
You can't play online yet.
No, not yet. They're still working on that.
I'll be glad whenever they finish that game. I like it. I think it's fun.
Yeah, it's really good. You should try out the new update. The new quest line is really good. You kind of have to start a new character, but I think all the changes they made have been good. Good changes. The storyline's getting even better. The art style is doing really good. I'm actually pretty impressed. Honestly, it's getting better and better. When they finally do fully release it and we get like multiplayer online, I think it's going to be great. Am I doing challenges in single player? Yes, I am. Current challenges in the bottom left-hand corner.
What are you playing?
Hmm?
What character are you playing?
The randomizer picked me players 6, magic items only, assassin. So I decided to do Blade Sentinel for right now. Not really sure what I'm going to end up with at the end of this, but Blade Sentinel's working really good for the time being. I'm a whole level 17 at the moment. One more level and I get Blade Fury. I think I'm going to cap out Sentinel first. Does the mana cost go up with level on this? I can't remember. I can't remember if the mana cost goes up or not. Ratman.
Whoa.
I am overburdened.
Beepity bitty 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 boop boop. Beepity bitty boop boop. Ratman.
Protector of the night, man.
I need a bigger belt. Like yesterday. Possums can be pretty destructive to crops. Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta eat too. Why don't you leave them some cat food or something? I know one lady, she just goes to the store, she gets like the cheapest dog food you can get. Like the Pet Pride, like Kroger brand, and she just like gets like the biggest bag, like the 80-pound bag, costs like nothing. And she just like dumps it out there for the possums and stuff. Keeps them away from all other plants. They'd rather eat cheap dog food anyway. They don't want your plants, they're just hungry. Hunger will do that to you too. You're starving to death, you're gonna eat anything. This cucumber's delicious. I can't believe how good this cucumber is. I ain't even got no ranch. Boy, bruh, I think you're starving. Cucumbers is good, but they ain't that good. Cucumber. No Project Diablo 2 for me? Nah, I'm not a big fan of the like Diablo 2 mods. I feel like they make the game too easy.
Oh, no, Diablo 2 or PD2 is not very easy.
This needs to get sold to the NPC.
Greetings.
Hey, we can finally get access to Blade Fury now. Look at us. We're a fully functioning actual character now. I can shoot little blades out and go shoot, 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 shoot. Am I done with No Rest for the Wicked? Yeah, for the time being. It looks like I'm pretty much just an end game for No Rest of the Wicked now. And I've already killed the Echo Knight before, so I didn't really feel like going back through the Crucible. The Plague system does seem really neat, but the Plague system doesn't activate all the time. I wonder if there's any way in No Rest for the Wicked you can activate the Plague system. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like a Terrorize mode for No Rest for the Wicked. Basically how it works is like some of the old areas that you used to go to. There'll be like a plague outbreak, and the monsters get like beefed up. And then you go back there and you kill all the monsters in the zone, and it spawns like one of the old bosses, but the old boss has got like he's been plagued too, and so he has like beefed up stats. So you basically get to go back and like do some of the older areas, like refight all the monsters on like a higher difficulty, fight the bosses again, which is pretty cool, and then you get like you get some pretty good rewards for it too. It's not bad. You got a burr off the Rat Man and a TZ. Nice. Their CEO ended up being a huge chud. The CEO of the company that did Ori and the Blind Forest is a chud. Didn't they win Game of the Year one year or something? I'm pretty sure No Rest for the Wicked's eventually going to win Game of the Year as well, once they actually finally release it. Oh, another dagger. Nice. We keep all daggers. Daggums. Need daggums. I'm going to be making some money later. I want as much gold as I can get. Reroll items with chip gems. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the plan. Ooh, extra gold for monsters. I want all the extra gold for monsters I can get for the time being. Keeping all amulets and rings as well. We're going to do the transmute back and forth. I need to wait until I'm like... Man, what's a good level for that? It's like 30. I need to wait until I'm like level 30 before I can start doing the transmutes. So we'll just be hanging on to every single ring and amulet for the time being. Fireball does have a very satisfying sound. It does indeed.
I can't carry anymore.
Superior fanged helmet. Small trap.
Just running through my classic run.
Hmm?
So I'm running through my classic run.
Did you get that mod to work?
No.
Oh. Ow.
Just running through with my barb that I already had.
I can't carry
Short
anymore.
staff and a ring. 6% extra gold
He's
for
got a-
monsters.
Found a bone snap on him. So that should carry me all the way through hell.
What's the matter, Codems? The monster dog. What's the matter, buddy? You gotta go pep do? I think Cody has gotta go pep do. I'm pretty sure he talked there for a second. I don't know if you guys heard him, but it sounded like yeah. It's like you gotta go pep do. He said yeah. Yeah. Pep do. Yeah.
He said I gotta take a deuce.
He took a deuce earlier. I mean, maybe he's gotta go again,
I
but
mean, no, that happens.
maybe you gotta drop a second deuce. The Deucetron. Alright, buddy, let's go take you out and go pep-a-doo real quick. Come on. Peepaws doodas. Back from outer space. Cody dropped 2 big Hershey-sized Snicker logs. So, yeah, there you go. You didn't need to know that information, but now you know. Apparently he had to go do DOS really badly.
Better he let you know than doing it on the floor.
He's a good boy about not going to the bathroom in the house. Usually. 4% lifesteal. I got 4% lifesteal. Wow, 4% lifesteal blue ring with 12% magic find on it. That's really good. I ain't mad about that. Ha.
I'm using a 12 gold, 12% magic bond ring right now. My classic run.
What's up, Vendetta? How's it going? I'm surprised you didn't hang out while I was playing the rest of the Wicked. I know you love that game. You were telling me how much you liked it the other day. The update they did to it's pretty good. They added a lot of new, like, areas, new bosses. They added new skills too, and new weapons. I was having fun with some of the new attacks.
Well, if I was on a pallet, then I'd be hot.
What on a pallet? Where? We got tacos on a pallet?
I said if I was on a pallet, then I'd be excited.
Paladin. The Paladin. Short staff of repairs durability. It is garbage. It is the garbage. Man, Blade Sentinel is like actually a good skill now. It's kind of crazy. I remember trying to do a Blade Sentinel assassin at one point, and it was like the worst experience I'd ever had. It's before the next hit delay changes. The next hit delay changes really brought this skill back to life. I'm surprised. Like it's.
I played one after the next hit delay, and it was. I mean.
Right. Well, right now, like
in
normal difficulty, just playing around with it, it is demolishing. Like it is, absolutely
normal
ripping.
difficulty, it absolutely destroys.
It didn't
I mean,
originally.
it doesn't hell too.
It didn't originally.
No.
I need to get a fast weapon so I can cast this ability faster. I can barely even get like 2 off in like a second, like 2 seconds. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's awful. It's really slow. Alright, Andariel time. Let's see how good it works against Andy.
That's where I'm headed. Nightmare though. Just found a Dusk Deep.
That's a good find. Wish I had one of those.
Yeah, on a classic run,
wish I could use one of those right now.
Classic run is a very good find. Considering I was wearing a cap.
She got me. What happened to my 3 stacks of keys? I sold them. You don't need keys on an assassin. They're money. That's money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank. I mean, I kind of expected to die on Andario. Like, who am I fooling? I got all magic items on. I basically have no resistances whatsoever. Like, resistances is going to be one of the biggest issues for an all magic run. So, I think I have no choice but to max out Fade for this build. It's probably going to be like a level 20 Fade run. Like
I got a merc I can't put gear on, so
I mean,
you're doing better than me.
the mercs, the original mercs were terrible. Like, good luck.
Yeah, and she keeps leveling up. I know she's gonna die.
Death becomes you, Andario.
Look at all these rare items. Bunch of garbage. I mean, I want to take them back and sell them for money, but
Ooh, rare plate mail. What's this? Hot garbage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's
take
terrible.
everything. Cody's out of water, apparently. Okay.
Give that boy some water.
He just like knocked over his bowl or something. I don't know what he did. I just looked back and the bowl was like upside down. Okay, let's get Cody's Operation Cody water. Operation Water,
This
Cody.
water is crap. Give me some good stuff. Jail level 1. No one should ever be paid, huh?
Alright, loaded him up with some fresh waters. I forget how big he is. He drinks so much water, like in one sitting.
I can't carry anymore. Yes.
Come on now, where's level 2?
Daggers, daggers everywhere. Got a whole sapphire from her. That was crazy. She gave me a full sapphire. I don't normally see her drop me like big old normal ones. Usually chips and flaws. Alright, maybe we can find a better weapon. I'll be able to gamble one too. We need to get our cube so we can start doing the transmute recipes. I'm pretty sure that one, what is it, the 3 chips? That's probably our best bet. Maybe like reroll, I don't know what we reroll, but reroll something. See if we can get like a cruel. Well, you can't get cruel, but savage maybe. I'll be able to get a savage. I'll check out the shop like every time I come to town.
You have to on single player.
Sharp Flail of Vileness. 20% increased attack damage, or enhanced damage, 13 attack rating, and prevent monster heal. Hmm. To 16 Iron Morningstar of Measure. 4 min, 33 attack.
Hey. Inner cloister.
I mean, that's technically better than what I'm using. It's a little slower, but it's definitely better. Yeah. You're using blades. Blade attack speed doesn't matter where the blade's in. It does for traps. So for traps it does, and Blade Sentinel is one of the traps. I do like this though. It's nice. I see no cast. A casting delay of 1 second. Just because it has a casting delay doesn't mean you can't make it faster. How casting delay works is it works like this. So, if the casting delay is 1 second, then that translates into 25 frames. Right? But the problem is that the casting delay is not the end of the equation, because it's 25 frames plus your attack speed. So whatever your attack speed is, like for instance, let's say you're, I don't know, 2.77 frames per second or something, or well, probably like 4, as it goes all the way up to like 6 frames per attack. So it can be anywhere between like, what is it, like 2.77. Actually, I don't even know how it calculates for cast speed on traps. But here, let's use something that I do know, which is Meteor. So let's say you're running Meteor, which has a delay. Meteor has a delay which it causes it to increase or decrease in attack speed. So here, let me show you here. All right. So when you're dealing with like cast speed, for instance, the delay is important, yes, because it adds 25 frames no matter what, right? But if you're a sorceress and you're sitting at 13 frames, then that's 25 plus 13 frames, which equals 38, right? So 38 frames total. If you are running at a higher cast speed, so for instance, if you're a sorceress and you're running, say, the 105 breakpoint, which is 8, then it's 25 plus 8, which equals 25 plus 8 is what is that, 33? So the difference is small, yes. So you end up with 33 versus 38 frames, and it's not much of a difference. You're talking about a difference of what is that, 5 frames? So a 5-frame difference. But 5 frames allows you to cast more traps. It's not a huge difference, but it is a difference. So attack speed, I don't know how attack speed calculates into the cast rate of the traps or how it functions, but it most likely still makes a difference. It's just not this. So your attack speed or your cast speed is not going to reduce this. This always stays the same. But this, which is the second part of the calculation, does change. I need 36 strength. I need strength for stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm actually like not putting any points in right now because I don't know what gear I need or what I'm going to be using long term. I need so many potions. Let me go stock up on potions real quick. I need so many potions. What's up, Matthias?
And Daria clapping them cheeks for you.
Oh, she's dead. I already killed her. But I'm trying to cast all my little blade sentinels, and they're eating up all my mana.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing.
What do they cost? 7 mana apiece at this point? They're sponsive. Until I fix my mana issues and get some mana leech. I mean, like, I've already put like 10 points into energy. Unfortunately, with all blue equipment. Dude, all blue equipment is rough. That's some rough stuff. This ain't amazing. Oh yeah, can I sell these now? Oh yeah, yeah, look at that. Nice monies. Money, money, monies. What you got, Elzix?
Like I said, you're doing regular, I'm doing classic, so you're probably in a lot better shape than I'm in.
With all blue items?
Well, I mean, I'm in Nightmare, so.
I'm gonna have to do Nightmare with all blue items too.
But I still got a blue ring and a blue amulet. The only unique I have is the Dusk Deep that I just found.
What you need?
And I have a Bone Snap and a Steel Dropper.
God, I need like half restoration poopies. Magic Find. I don't really need Magic Find on a magic run. Lightning res 29%. That might be nice. I actually have some lightning resistance. That's actually really good right now too, because my character's gonna be fighting beetles and they're gonna hurt my face.
No, they ain't gonna hurt it. They're gonna do something much more
Aggressive?
violent than that.
Violent? Why is it always gotta be violence?
Well, I mean, you asked the beetles. Let me know whenever you kill about
I
12
don't
of them.
want to
Can't
ask the
handle
beetles. They're
repercussions.
mean.
Yes, yes, they are.
I don't want to ask them nothing. They're not nice.
No, they are not. Hey, I'm level 40. What do you know? Oh, it's a lot of tainted.
Yes, Cody. What's the matter? I got you Waldums. We took you out to go Peppa-Doo. You got you some foods. I'm pretty sure I gave you some snacks earlier. Although you probably already forgot about them snacks I gave you. What's the matter? Hmm? What is the matter, Cody? These got...
Hungry, you didn't give me nothing to eat.
You got itching butt. Is your butt itchings? Do you want some hot sauce? I got some hot sauce. You want some hot sauce? I got some Taco Bell hot sauce. You want to try some? Here. Come here. Come here. I give you some hot sauce. Oh no, it's burning. He took one sniff of it and he just immediately ran the other way. He said that insults my sensitive nostril hairs.
It burns my nose. I don't like it.
It insults my sensitive nostril hairs.
Why would you do such a thing to me?
Combat shrine. Shrine of combat. Combat shrine. Shrine of combat. Magic only items. I wonder how insulting this is to some people. Like, there's probably people out there that have struggled to beat Diablo 2. Like, even with all the items that they possibly have at their disposal. And I'm just over here, like, beating Diablo 2 with, like, all blue items. And watch the stream and get demoralized. Like, you beat the game with all blue items. I didn't even do that. Even kill the Ubers.
Dang it.
Actually, I don't think
Oh
it's
my
possible to kill
God.
the Ubers with only blue items, because you get no crushing blow. It would take forever. Can you imagine trying to kill the Ubers with no crushing blow? Ugh. That'd take a disgustingly long amount of time.
I mean, I've done it.
No open wounds
So-
either, because there's no open
I've
wounds on
done-
any blue items. So you would have to have
I've
poison.
done it.
Poison
It's-
would be the only option at that point. You would need a large amount of poison. Venom would definitely be out, because Venom would cause the poison to run out too quickly, which would allow the regeneration to start back up. I don't even know if
You
it's
don't really
theoretically
need to-
possible.
You don't really need a lot of poison. You just need some.
You need high
Keep 'em
duration,
bleeding.
and you'd probably need some negative poison resistance too, which is, I guess, facets. It's about your only choice.
Holy crap. No, that's a ring. By God.
Stangy, huh. See ya, stangy, the. Yeah, there is prevent monster heal on the flail, but that doesn't help you with Ubers. Prevent monster heal doesn't work on the Ubers. It only works on Uber Diablo, which is not from Uber Tristram. Uber Tristram, you have to have open wounds or poison. Those are the only two options. Either that or an extremely large amount of damage that can consume every single bit rate on the monster, and even then it probably still won't stop the regeneration. Usually
That
fire.
ring I just found.
Usually fire's the go-to in that situation.
Look at that ring I just found in Classic.
It's a good ring. 2 reses,
Classic.
life leech, and
Yes.
and
Yes.
AR. That's good.
For Classic, that's very good.
Found a blue magic phase blade once with 3% CB. It sounds impossible.
The Jade Tando.
An L rune, boys. We have our first rune. Actually, that's our second rune. We found the first rune. The L rune is the first rune.
I don't get any of those.
And an Eth rune. What?
I can't carry anymore.
Ethum rune. Oh, Ethum runes. Oh, Ethum runes. Oh, Ethum runes. Oh. Found a Ethy rune. Got a Bethy rune. Look at me, the Ethy rune. Got me down Ethy rune. I know you wish you had one of these, but you don't, 'cause you look like ugly and have fleas. Ugly, ugly, ugly fleas. Ugly, ugly, ugly fleas. Oh, nice. A regular belt. Potion slots. I like them. I want them potion slots. Potion slots. I like them. Oh, give me all them slots. Potion, potion, potion slots. For my potions, potion slots.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yep, that is a half stealth. So I've got a Nef, an Eth, and an L so far. Those are my current ones. Alright, let's cap out Blade Sentinel. Oh my god, the runaway vultures. I remember the runaway vultures being like one of the monsters that like I just remember causing me to rage. Just like rage against the machine. Them and the leapers. Like it was just they're just awful. Like
Leapers suck.
you're a Zealer and you're trying to
They're
kill the
just
vultures and they would just fly around. For the leapers it was my necromancer. Yeah, the leapers made my necromancer rage. They were so good at running in and smacking you in the back of the head while you were like trying to do your
they'll
army.
skip every one of your little minions.
Oh yeah, everything. They will skip right through your whole army just to smack you in the back of the head. It's really quite infuriating. Punks.
Randomization. Let's go.
Longbow with one socket. I'm checking like every single ring, hoping that something good falls. Might have to start transmuting them eventually. This is like the early ladder ring hunt, like, you know, when you're starting and everybody's trying to find like mana leech and like life leech rings and AR rings and faster cast rings. I'm over here just like searching every blue ring. Give me rings.
I'm all ready. I was coming for you.
Maybe get me some like platinum rings and stuff. Platinum with like life leech. That'd be really good. I just realized I get no cannot be frozen either. I guess I better find something with half freeze duration on it. There is no way to obtain cannot be frozen from magic items. There's just like a bevy of effects that you just do not have access to when you do magic only run. I mean, rare items too. Like there's quite a few rare items or effects that don't appear on rare items either, but like crushing blow and open wounds.
Ow! My goodness. He hit me like a truck.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I wonder what the highest AR is you can get on a ring is. Is it like one? It's a 145, I think. I can't remember. Like the blue rings can go really high. Granted, they're not going to be better than a beautiful Ravenfrost, but
125.
I can't carry
a
it.
rare light belt. Unfortunate. Every time I see a rare job, I'm like, oh, look, it's a rare job. Oh, that's right, I'm magic only. Rares are the poopies, and I hate them. I hate the poopy rares. Nobody likes those. They're garbage.
I am overburdened.
Drink, 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 drink. Every single potion drink. Oh look, rare hatchet hands that I can't use.
Fuck.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Rare. Them rare hatchet hands that I cannot use. And goddamn rare hands that I cannot use. Rings. I'm making quite a collection of rings for re-rolling. Once I get my doojanks.
Good day.
Let's look at the hatchet hands that we can't use. Mana leech, cold damage, 2 to 18. It's pretty decent. Back in the dirt. They're worthless to sell too. Like, oh my god, friggin' claws. I don't know what it is about claws, but they tweaked something with the internal system, and they made claws like absolutely worthless for resale value. You could have the most godlike claw in existence, like elite blade with all sorts of other fancy effects on it, and you take it to the shop, and like Charcy's like, I give you like 350. You're like what? Yeah, 350 gold. That's what you're getting. Okay, 350. Take it or leave it.
She's no assassin. She doesn't care about those skills.
Apparently none of the vendors do.
They're like, what is this crap?
Paladin shields
Strike.
too.
Wake of Inferno.
Paladin
I don't
shields are like
care.
worthless as well. I don't know why. Like they got like no value, no resale value whatsoever. You could have like a perfect
Flipper like
sacred
crazy.
Rondash, like, and you take it to the NPC and they'll give you like 2K for it. It's weird, and it's funny too because you take a monarch, like a white monarch shield, 35K in the bank, guaranteed every single time.
No, I mean it's elite base.
I'm talking about elite paladin bases. They don't give you jack for elite paladin bases
They don't
either.
care about those because they're class specific.
Yeah,
I mean, that's like taking them a barbarian
10%
helm
faster
with,
hit recovery.
you know, a whole crap ton of skills on it. They don't care.
Well, so those actually sell for good.
Depending on the skill.
Yeah. But like claws on the other hand, like you gotta have like a 3/3/3 with like level 30 skills for it to be worth anything. Like there's some sort of like negative modifier on the claws that makes it worth like nothing.
Yeah, but if you go for gambling them things,
Oh yeah, they charge you a bunch and then they buy back for nothing.
Mhm.
They're like, oh, this gonna cost you like 300,000 gold for this, and then you like, okay, I don't want this. Do you want to buy it back? Like, oh yeah, I'll give you like 2K.
I'll give you 17 gold.
Like, and how about you give me a reach around for it? Like, how about that? Like, I'm not paying you. Okay, well then you dispose of it. Like, you look at the sales receipt and it says disposal fee. It's like when they change your tires and they like dispose of your old tires and you got to pay a disposal fee.
hmm When you know one of them guys in there is just gonna like go out the back door.
Oh yeah,
and
he's just
sell
gonna
it to someone
he's just
else,
gonna
like,
resell them. Yeah.
Hey, I'll sell you this tire for $30.
Well, you know for sure that like a lot of the times when they take tires off, usually only like 1 or 2 of the tires is actually bad. And then people go
Oh,
buy
yeah, I
like
know.
they'll buy like the full set. They're like, oh, they convince them to do like the full set of tires, and you know what they do with the tires that are still good. They're taking them and they're reselling them. Man, they're like, oh yeah, I got some tires in the back end. Are those blades new? No, they're not new. They're old. Old as dirt. Old as dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Old as dirt, dirt, dirty, dirty, dirt, dirt, dirt. Old as dirty, 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 dirty. Dirt, dirt, dirty, dirty, dirt.
I've still got a guy that I can go to where like if I just randomly get a flat tire one day and I need one real quick, he'll sell me a used one for like $20. And it'll still have like, you know, 3/4 of the tread on it.
What's the matter, Boogus? Do you need a hug? Come on. Come on.
Hell yeah, I need a hug.
No, you just need a hug, Gans. That's a good boy that don't need some hug-ons. That's a good boy. What's the matter, huh? What's the matter? Did you choke on a kibble kernel? Did the chinchillas make fun of you? Did one of them bite you on the nose again? He stuck his nose in the bars and one of the chinchillas bit him on the nose.
Well, I mean,
To which I
he
immediately
likes to
responded,
mess with them.
why do you have your nose in the bars?
He likes to mess with them.
What's the matter, buddy? You feeling okay? You got a headache? You got a butt ache? Are the fleas bothering you? It's gonna take a little while for your medicine to kick in. And I sprayed.
My
I
butt hurts.
sprayed.
I just
And I sprayed for
took a
fleams.
big old fiery poop.
I sprayed the whole house for fleams, and outside too. I sprayed there too for fleams. They were gonna be dead soon. It takes a little bit, like about a week or 2 weeks, and they'll all be gone. That's right, they'll all be gone. That's right. I know you hate them fleams. Those mean fleams, and they biting you all the time, huh? I know. It's a hard life. You gonna sing it with me? Say it's a hard knock life for Kubus.
Or
He's
us.
got them evil fleas, and they bite in all his meats. It's a hard knock Kubus life. He got big old meats. Look at these meats. Look at all this extra meat on his neck. Look, I can like pick it up, and I can like roll it over like a Swiss roll, and I can bite it. He said, "You burn on." He said, "That's mean to do that. That's not nice to do to biting." I see your tail wagging over there, though. You like playing games, don't you? I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Mr. Boogus. What's the matter? Did you play with your alligator today? Huh? Where's your alligator? Why don't you go get Mr. Alligator? Where is he? Where's Mr. Gator? Cody's having a rough day today, guys. He needs snacks. He needs many snacks stat. As many snacks as can be given. He said you can send them in the mail. Here, I know what you need. I know what you need. You want a show. That's what you want. Nothing captivates his attention more than anything is if I got something that I'm eating and then he wants some. So this is like we're gonna get some Jack Link's beef jerky, the jalapeno flavor, and I'm gonna crack it open. And you know, Kubus, he's got to sniff it. He's got to inspect. He's got to inspect. There you go, inspect it. Okay. All right. Would you like a piece? Would you like a one of these beef jerkums? Would you like one of those? It's a jalapenos, it's spiceums. Might burn your nose, might burn your butthole. He said, "Look, just give it to me. Get down. I give you one if you's good. Lay down on your bed over here. Gotta lay down on your bed. Lay down on your bed. Okay. That's some good beef jerky.
Well, you feeding him, you making me hungry, so I'm gonna go feed me.
Haha.
I'll talk to you later, bud.
Alright, Jones. Snacks are an important part of diet. Beef jerky. Cody is staring very intently at me right now. He's like a Jehovah's Witness. He's like, "Sir, are you aware that I also enjoy beef jerky? And the beef jerky is delicious and in my native tongue is a great compliment to share your beef jerky with a loved one such as me. If you would like to share your beef jerky with me, that would be quite good indeed. Yes. Many beef jerkums." He's so serious staring at me too. Cody, I got beef jerkies. Oh no, Cody. You want a piece? You want this? Cause it's a gummy there. So this serious business. Can't just be teasing the doggums about beef jerkums. He's so big, he just swallows the whole beef jerky piece. He doesn't even chew it or nothing. It's so frustrating. He just swallows everything. He's like a duck.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, we gotta check some of this stuff. Let's go back real quick. Cody, I got dog hair all over me thanks to you. Look at it. There's a white shirt with dog hair all over it. Dog'em hairs. He said, I don't care about your dog'em hairs. He goes, how about you give me some more jerkums? And shut your dirty whore mouth. What do you got? Have another piece. My arm is completely covered in slobber right now. I'll have you guys know. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Alright, more potions. We're almost there. We almost got our cube. We can start doing some transmutations to see if we can get some better equipment. What the hell should I even transmute? We're going to use the 3-chip gem recipe, which is the one that gets you a random item with, ooh, that's some good stuff for selling. That's some good money. That's some monies. Money. Money everywhere. Money in your hair. Money. Claw diamond, you wand. I don't even know why I identified that. Absolutely no reason to even identify it. But I got a cube. Yeah, I got a cube. I got a cube. Don't tell me what the cube. Cube. Greater and minor crafting recipes? I don't remember that.
Blessings to you.
Did you just growl at me? That's not very nice. I gotcha, growly boy. I gotcha. Give me this towel. Ugh. Come here, drooly boy. Let me see these jowls. Come here. Gotta wipe these jowls off, God. You just slobbering all over everything. There. With slobums. cleaned off. He said, I'm just gonna make more. He said, can't tell me what to do. 1.07 in the mythic 1.07 patch that doesn't exist. Basically. Unfortunately, that's really low one-handed damage. Jordan usually has good shields, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he does. ID scrolls. ID scrolls. I need some ID scrolls. Alright, let's make some money real quick. Wanted to play the game as intended. What? It's kind of weird. That's weird. Why is the vendor not reset?
Good morning.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Good to see you again.
Money, 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 money.
Good day.
Money, 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 money.
Good day.
This isn't even the good way to make money. This is just the easy way to make money. Like just gathering these from the early part of the game. Now comes the chippies. Now we make some more money with the chippies. Mo chippy chippy. I'm actually kind of torn between making money with the chippies and trying to make myself a good weapon with the chippies. I think trying to make myself a good weapon with the chippies is actually a superior option.
Good day.
So the recipe is... Let me pull up the recipe. Trying to remember, like, all the items you can use it on. Three chip gems and any magic weapon. One sacketed weapon, high level 25. Huh. So, what weapon do we try and focus on? That's the question. Like, what's the blue style weapon that we focus on? So this is actually something that I discovered a while back. So if you go take a look at the weapons, so like let's take maces for example. So the average damage of a club is 3.5. It's really low. It's probably one of the lowest item freaking damages in the game. The first three tiers of these weapons are always trash. Like you see 6.5, terrible. 6.5, terrible. Right? And then you take a look at some of the higher tier items, like the flail at a 12.5 average damage, or the morning star at 11.5, and you compare that to the baby items, like basically garbage, right? So even if we picked a claw, so let's pretend we do pick a claw. It's the same thing for the claws. So the low level claws all have really low average damage. The scissors Qatar and the blade talons have the best average damage. I'm not sure if we can actually like gamble those though, especially at this level. I don't know. Also at eye level 25, I'm not really sure what we can actually get access to. Let's take a look at the list and let's see if it would actually be worth doing that, or if it would be worth just going for money and gambling. So let's take a look at things like enhanced damage. My big giant McDonald's ad on my screen. What the hell? I mean, it doesn't list the blue item, blue here. Maybe they're both the same. So it looks like the best we could potentially get is either massive, which is 51 to 65%, or there's also another modifier. It's called... Why am I forgetting the name of the mod? Yes. Okay, so lords. So with the highest we could get is warriors. So what we would be looking for is either a... We'll be looking for either a warriors with what is that? 31 to 40%, with 60 attack rating, or we're looking for the other one, which is the massive. We're looking for either that or massive, which is 51 to 65%. Not exactly the most amazing thing in the world to be hunting for, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure it would be cheaper to like roll the chippies, like, or just try and gamble for it. Like, what's the cost of a blade talon or a scissors guitar? Those are the two that we would be looking for. Let's see. I mean, I don't. Why are there two claws? These both say claws, so I'm assuming that's the wrong one. Although that one is also 11.5 average damage, but this one is definitely higher, and the scissors guitar is 13. I think the scissors guitar is the one we want, ideally. I don't know if we can get the scissors guitar yet, though. So it might have to be the blade. We may not be high enough level. Still just claws. I mean, the claws are okay. They're not amazing, but they're okay. They're the lowest of the three highest. So they're like third place for the best in the normal quality. A bunch of cestises. Claws again. Seems like claws are pretty easy to come by. We might not be able to get blades right now, so that might be our limit. Claws. Oh, there's the scissor guitar. So it's 3,729.
I can't.
Better than what I'm currently using right there. Alright, so we got a bunch of scissors guitars. Let's see if we can reroll these. Can't get plus skills until Nightmare. Yeah, I'm not trying. Alright, time for some re-rolling. Two sockets, scissors guitar of flame. No moderately good stats on that, but still two sockets, so that's something that we could potentially look at later. If we happen to have like the stuff that we need to actually put in there to manipulate it. Vicious guitar, okay, 40% enhanced with one socket. That's not awful. Would have been nicer if it had two sockets, but whatever. Ooh, we might have a winner. 69 attack rating with 4% mana leech. Mana leech is really nice right now. And it has two sockets, so we could potentially throw some more damage in it. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. I think that pretty much beats out this one by a mile. It doesn't have any enhanced damage on it though, so it's not very high physically. But that's a pretty good roll. A very good roll. So these are eye level 25. So when you do this recipe, they're always eye level 25. They're not based on your character level or anything. They're just eye level 25, guaranteed. Like no matter what. It's a way that you can potentially like manipulate the system to give you certain effects. Ooh, fine scissor guitar of flame, a 24% enhanced with 35 attack rating, and it also has 2 sockets. Okay. We'll compare these once we're finished, and we'll see which one is the best. We'll just roll them all. %, enhanced with 1 socket. It's not really all that great. Get rid of that one. The 2 socket ones are the real winners. Like anytime it gets 2 sockets with like some good stats, I mean that's a solid step up for me. That is awful. Another awful one. Well, that's exactly the same scissor guitar. What the hell? Ooh, amp, poison damage, and also a, huh, okay, a little bit of amp damage. Alright, last one. And the poopies. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, so the question becomes, which one do we use? We've got a 69 attack rating, 4% mana leech, which is amazing. We also have the 24% enhanced damage with 35 attack rating and 2 sockets. These are both really nice. And then we've got the 1 socket with amplified damage and poison. Now, I feel like we could probably just throw this on our off swap, and then we have just like a guaranteed amplified damage weapon if we need it. So I mean, that's not like necessarily amazing. We also have 2 sockets, so we can throw something good in there. I mean, we do have 1 Eth rune, so we could do negative targets defense. We also have L rune, which is more attack rating. So on the side of the one that actually does have enhanced damage, if we take that one as an example, that one could just be better overall because it's higher damage output. We got 2 jewels too. Nothing too amazing in the jewel department. Also got the knockback rune. We gotta put in stats anyway, so I'm thinking the mana leech, just so we can stop chugging potions all the time. I think that's our best bet. It's got 69 AR on it too. It's pretty amazing overall. Let's go ahead and bring our dex and stats in line so we can actually utilize it. That pretty much replaces everything we were using. For our other hand, we probably throw the amp damage one on there. What do we throw in here? I mean, we've got a knockback rune, we've got an Eth rune, and we also have the attack rating rune, 50 attack rating. I feel like something that had max damage on it would be better. I mean, we could also do elemental damage just so we get like a big bump of cold. We do have one sapphire, which isn't like a terrible choice. One little sapphire, that's all we got. One little sapphire, that's all we got. Do do do. One little. Maybe we do the sapphire and the Ethrune. I mean, that's a really good combination. Just make sure we're hitting the target all the time. With between the attack rating that's on it and also the Ethrune reducing their defense, we should have no problem with attack rating for quite some time. Ethrunes aren't exactly like super duper rare anyway, so that sounds good to me. Alright, so now we got a negative 25% target's defense, 69 attack rating, 4 to 7 cold damage, 4 to 4% mana stolen per hit. Should work out really nicely. Hopefully that arrests our horrible mana potion addiction, so we get a little bit less blue lips. I don't think you can mana leech from Blade Sentinel, so we'll have to fire off Blade Fury for mana leeching, but it's not really that big of a deal. I think it'll be fine. Like, I'm pretty sure that we can't mana leech with Blade Sentinel, right? Yeah. But we can mana leech with Blade Fury, so we can utilize that to our advantage. Why does it keep firing sometimes, even after I stop firing? What the hell is that? It's weird. Oh man, my damage went way up. It's like touch a monster and they shatter into 1,000 pieces. Ooh, flawed topaz. Alright, so we need to find Far Oasis. This should be really fun going through Maggot Lair with Blade Sentinel. Blade Sentinel is just gonna like rip and tear a freaking Maggot Lair to pieces. Starting a new super trailer challenge tonight. Super grailer. You're super grailing? What does that mean? What's a super grail? Super duper grail. Super pooper grail. That's right, give my small charm. The smallest of charms. A charm so small. Sorting out bonus challenges. Bonus challenge. Here you go. I got a bonus challenge for you. You're doing a grail, right? Not a single item in your grail can be minimum rolled. That means if you find an item and it has a single minimum roll on it, it doesn't count. Not saying it has to be max rolled, because that would be impossible. But a minimum roll would immediately invalidate it from being counted in your grail. Think about it in terms of like usability, right? Like whether an item is valuable or not, or actually useful. Like take Tomb Reaver for instance. Like if you find a Tomb Reaver and it rolls with one socket, it's literally garbage. Like it's one of the poopiest items that ever existed. Like it's okay to like throw on a merc or something like that, but there's so many other items that would outpace it if it only came with one socket. So if you find a Tomb Reaver with one socket, it doesn't count. $10,000 years. Eons and eons have gone by, and I still have not completed this pie. Ethereal 2-socket chainmail. Perfect for a beautiful... My brain is broken, guys. My brain's broken. Sometimes I wonder how I get through the day on a regular basis. My brain just like doesn't function properly. I was literally driving earlier down to 7-Eleven and I looked out the window and there was a whole field full of flowers. And it was one of the most generic, like common flowers that exists within the United States. And I looked at it and I knew exactly what it was. But I couldn't remember the name. Just couldn't remember the name of the flower. I'm like, oh, look at all the pretty... And like, stopped because I couldn't remember the name of the flower. And it took me like, way too long, honestly, to remember the name of the flower. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Those are daffodils. But like, that's how my brain works. It's like, I try to call up something sometimes and my brain's just like, yeah, no, I'm busy. Actually, it's not even a daffodil. Well, no, it's not a daffodil. What the hell is it then? So I still never remembered the name then. Still never remembered the name. Dandelions. That's right, dandelions. See? My brain's broken, guys. My brain is broken. I have the broken brain. There's too much Diablo 2 knowledge in there. That's what the problem is. I'm going to have to dump all the Diablo 2 knowledge, guys. On the bright side, I get to relearn Diablo 2. So, like, if I log in one day and I seem to have, like, no knowledge of Diablo 2 at all, and I seem to be, like, relearning the game, just know that that's probably the day that I, like, dumped all my Diablo 2 knowledge so my brain would start working again. Must dump Diablo 2 knowledge, takes up too much room in brain. Brain unable to compute minor tasks. No room available. Virtual memory is activated. Virtual memory is poop. Poopy virtual memory sucks, yo. Got that poopy virtual memory. I don't like it. It's a dookie doo. What the hell would be the equivalent of virtual memory in like a person's brain? Like a notebook? Is that virtual memory? Is a notebook? So like you run out of memory in your brain and you gotta like write it down on a panel. You gotta, you gotta write it down on in your notebook. But like, hold on. I can't quite remember. And you like pull out your notebook and you're like, oh yeah, it says it right here. It says Ginger's a stupid duty head. Be like forgetting to walk. Well, Remember, you're the one who said it. Tomorrow, Suga's not going to be able to walk. He's going to be like, dang it, how do you do this? I can't even remember how you walk. I can remember what the recipe is for upgrading a unique item of elite status in Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I can't remember how to walk. He then says, walking's overrated. Climbs into his computer chair and starts playing Diablo 2. Another L rune, boys. We're swimming in L's. Do I forget to breathe sometimes? Yes, I do. I do. All of a sudden, I'd just be like, why are you not on Blade Fury? Why am I using the wrong weapon? A ring. Ring a ding ding dang dong. It's a terrible ring bang bong. How do you forget to breathe? I don't understand. It's an autonomic nervous system function. Sucker, how do you do that? I don't understand how you even did that. It's like you are committing suicide. You have to breathe and come out the other side. Suicide. Ow, 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 ow. I started writing stuff down in a notepad a long time ago. I realized my memory was terrible. Started writing stuff down. This was years ago. Like 7 or 8 years ago, actually. Why does it keep doing that? It's weird. Shing, 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 shing. So many windy passages in the maggot layer. So many windy passages in the maggot layer. Studded leather. What is corpse explosion? That is money. That is many doll hair.
Good day. Blessings to you.
That dude, oh, that not money doll hair? Oh, that's low doll hair. That's very low doll hair. That's not very high. That's tiny bit doll hair. Rune. Ring. Ring. Amulet. What's the random challenge? We ran it on the like wheel of names. It's down in the bottom left-hand corner. That's why I put it down there, because I knew everybody would ask. Bottom left-hand corner of the screen, my friend. Bottom left-hand corner of the screen, my friend. I need to stop putting my hands on the frickin' WASD keys. I've been playing too many games with WASD as the main control scheme. Keep pressing the swap button by mistake. Two-handed sword and a light crossbow. I got my staff and I'm moving on. Yeah, rare only items is probably going to be even more challenging, honestly. As good as, like, magic items are very common. So at the very least, it's not, like, impossible to find a good magic item, but, like, I haven't found a single, like, rare amulet, for instance. You know, like, and not every rare item is going to be worthwhile to use either, so, like, there's also that. Not entirely sure. There's a lot less avenues to make rare items too. Like you can imbue an item, but that's like you get 3 imbues total, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, you do get some rare items for free. Like you get some claws when you rescue Anya, and like various other things. So like you'll have some rare items flowing in, but like for the most part, I guess you're just going to have to farm bosses over and over again to hope for some drops. Get a bunch of magic find. Same thing for uniques. Uniques is going to be a pain in the butt too, same way. At least you can gamble rares. You can't really gamble uniques. Like, it's possible, but good luck. I ain't putting no points in life yet at all, really. I still have 106 life. It's terrible. I probably should drop some points in life at this point. I don't see any reason why not. Hey, I nearly doubled my life pool. Amazing. Nope, can't use Geed, can't use Chance Card, can't use a lot of stuff. Definitely limited. A marvelous gem. Alright, we gotta find Lost City. Lost City Bambalam. Gonna give me some Lost City Bambalam. I'm already level 21. Of course, thanks in part due to the level 26, or the player 6. Player 6 is an interesting player count. Rare broad axe. We don't want none of that poopies. I mean, I think you're thinking like a little too crazily there, though, Charles. Like, the chances of me finding a Geeds are pretty much slim to none in this run, and like the chances of me finding Chanseys, on the other hand, I mean, yeah, I could find Chanseys, but that's a possibility, but not necessarily likely. I also can't, you know, like use any of those because it's a magic only run. But like, I'm not gonna find a Geeds before I finish this run. I can almost guarantee you. Blaze Sentinel's almost up. Gonna make it. That's a rut. Gonna hit it in the butt. I don't know what I'm saying, yo. Oh. An Eld rune you shouldn't have.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. An antidote potion right there. Nice waypoints. Blue amulets. I keep all blue amulets all the time. Every single blue amulet goes in the bank, my friend. We don't really care in the end. Blue amulets, my friend. Oh, blue amulets. We like them amulets. Blue amulets. What's up, punk?
I can't carry anymore.
greater healing potion. What? Flying scimitars. Such an odd monster type. I can't wait till I get to those on my bestiary series, on my monster families. Should be an interesting one for sure. Farming bosses on this character is going to be useless. I mean, they still drop magic items. You know what's probably a better bet for me for farming is super chests. Because super chests cannot drop white items. And basically what happens with super chests is they either roll all magic, all unique, all rare, etc., right? But like you can't, like the chances of getting like an all unique chest are so rare it's not even funny. And then like also from the same perspective, like you rarely ever see the rare ones either. So it's like whenever you click on a super chest, it's almost always all magic items, right? So that probably is a really good place for me to farm eventually, is just do super chests over and over again. It's the best way to get large quantities of magic items, I think. Pretty much bar none. Literally cannot be anything else other than magic items. Bone armor, teeth, those are all baby skills. Not worth anything, I mean. Not to me, anyway. A rare longbow. Right now, Blade Sentinel is like way out damaged. Blade Fury. It won't be that way forever, but it is a very clear advantage to Blade Sentinel at the moment. It's like, what, 40 points? 47 points? So it's a pretty large advantage. Chests and racks. You can get some pretty good stuff from chests and racks. I don't really see that as much of a like a downside. You can actually target farm with racks like super easy because they have such limited pools. It's interesting. I got such low life that literally that baby potion actually kind of almost filled me up there. I only picked it up as a joke. Apparently I'm the joke. I'm the joke. I like to stand behind them. Get that shot off through them and this guy, their little skeleton army at the same time. Works out beautifully. Holy Jesus! Alrighty then. That was a spicy room full of monsters. And I'm poisoned to death. Slowly bleeding out. I need to go back to town. Oh, 1 HP over here. If only poison worked that good in, like, for everybody else.
Allow me to.
Yeah, I think it would be really hard. Rares is going to be really hard, especially considering you can't use any equipment to increase your magic find to find rares, which means that you'll have to find rares that have magic find on them. Or gamble them, so that you can start raising your magic find. Like, easy ways to raise your magic find early on is things like, you know, like topazes, which you can't do unless you find a socketed rare item. You also can't, you know, like, put on, like, cheap magic find blues that you would normally use to start working into the rares. And, I would imagine you'd probably have to just sit there and farm Andy for a while. Like, just normal difficulty Andy, just to get, like, equipment. It's not like absolute garbage. And even then, like, I mean, what you can get from normal Andy is limited at best. I mean, good luck. Yeah, I hope you get something decent. Like, at least, I mean, will you be able to fill all your slots? Maybe. Like, you'd probably be able to fill all your slots. But, like, filling all the slots doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be filled with anything worthwhile. The amount of garbage rares that I've picked up from Andariel. Oh, man. I could fill an entire warehouse with them. We need better, like, gear. Like, we have absolutely garbage equipment on. It's not even funny. Like, our gear is just terrible. We might have to, like, do some gambling or something while the prices of items are still relatively low. What do we got? 39,000 gold? It's not a lot of gold. Let's see. Our hat is atrocious. Let's see if we can gamble. Well, let me see if Elzik has anything to buy. 5 energy skull cap. 17% faster hit recovery. Elzik just has the most garbage equipment. Boots of Fortune. See, I don't really need Magic Find on this character. And at the end of the day, like, I don't think Magic Find is worth it, like, in the least for this particular character. Small shield of defecting, 30% faster block rate with 20% increased chance of blocking. Huh. I mean, it's better than, like, one of the crappy ones that I had on. Let's see if I can find a better shield. Like, there's got to be a better shield. Drognan actually has really good shields. I don't know why he has shields. I still to this day do not understand why he has a wide array selection of shields, but he always has shields. Let's see if we can find like a really good shield from him. Something with like all resistances on it maybe. Sockets would be nice. Maybe we can put some diamonds in there. I mean, it's got to be a magic item though, so it has to be like artisans or like mechanics or something like that. I don't even know if mechanics can roll this low. Like, see, there's a spike shield of deflecting. It's only 9k. Like, I might as well grab that. That's a solid shield. Like, but honestly, it needs a second mod. Two mod, and not just 2 mod, but 2 mod blue items are going to be like my bread and butter at this point. Like anything with 2 mods with that's blue that has something good, like it needs 2 good mods on it, not just 1 good mod. It needs both. Like, see, there's a 2. That's 40% enhanced defense and poison length reduction.
Good day.
Well, there we go. Shimmering Bone Shield of Deflecting. 30% faster block with +4 all resistances. It's 25,000 gold. That's probably the best I'm going to get for a while. So, there you go. And then we can replace that one with that one and then sell that one. So now we actually have a all-res shield that brings up our block chance and allows us to attack faster, or block faster. So, not bad. That's pretty good. The, armor. Armor's expensive. It always is. We'd probably be better off looking for a helmet. Full Helm of the Mind. It's way better defense than what I'm using, and it has 6 energy on it. I'll take it. It's got mana. Mana's good. I need mana. Boots suck. Farah doesn't have boots. Elzix has boots. Some faster run walk would go a long way right now, but I don't have any of that either.
What you need?
I say we get to Act 3, we go farm some super chests. I say that's what we do. Let's just get our butts to Act 3.
Well, when the try.
Let's get the hell out of Act 2. Start getting into some of the higher tier equipment. I think we did a pretty good job so far. We got our character pretty well decked out in like magic items. I mean, granted, like, it's hard. The magic items, some, especially low level magic items, are just trash most of the time. We're only level 22. We're not high enough to start transmuting rings yet. And the amulets. Say one thing, I'm having absolutely no issue cutting through these monster packs. I mean, as of right now, I am just demolishing. Inner sight charges. Fate will make up some of the distance, but like not everything. It's not going to completely overcome like my resistance problems. I'm going to need like a really good all-res shield. It's going to be something I'm going to be hunting for a while. Kite shield, you know what? That's probably worth taking back and selling. Alright, Blade Sentinel is at 18. We're making progress. Making progress, making progress, making progress, making progress. Oh, where my homeboy at? We won't kill him. Nothing good on that thing.
The sanctuary.
It would be fun to do a sorceress though with like rare items only. You know why? Because then you actually get to use all the orbs. You'd be swimming in orbs. You'd be picking up every rare orb that you could. Staffs too. You'd be doing staves and you'd be doing orbs, the whole 9 yards. Like, because you want every single staff and orb you can get. Heck, you'd probably end up using a staff by the end of it. A really good staff. Something like, you know, plus sorceress, plus skills, fast cast, all that beautiful stuff. Maybe in the future we'll add some other like odder restrictions, like instead of restricting to a very specific item set, like maybe we'll do like something where we just restrict specific things like no Runewords or no rare items or no unique items or something, and then like see how far that goes. Be kind of interesting just to like test out different like ways to play the game, like ignoring completely just like other item sets entirely. You know, just like no unique items allowed. I mean, granted, that's what I'm doing right now, but... Just passing that guy right by. I didn't even touch him, though. That was weird. Just one ball. Key. Why do the chests have keys inside them so often? I am overburdened. +3 Inferno, that's worth some money. Money in the bank. Money in the tank. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. Come on down and see. We got some money for thee. Come on down and see. We got some money for thee. Oh, baby. Oh. Well, that's a 10,000. I might have to hold on to that and sell it later. Such an odd sound in this song. I thought it was in real life. I thought it was like a weird bird or something that was like sitting outside the window. Don't ask me why. What's up, ghosties with the mosties? Zombie heads. It's a sucky zombie head. Nobody wants that zombie head. Sucky zombie head. I don't want it. Ow. A preserved head. +2 to Terror, +1 to Iron Maiden. That is worth taking back. That is money in the bank. Money in the bank. Money in the tank. I'm level 23. Making progress. Shking, shking. Goodbye, you are weakling. It's pretty easy going so far. I mean, granted, like, it's normal difficulty, and I still got a ways to go before I get to the hard stuff, but pretty easy so far. I'm kind of scared of the rune word only one. Like, rune word only is... I think I'm going to be spending a long time farming Countess early on. Like, I'm going to live in the Countess room for a little while. Like, not even to get good runes, just to get, like, any runes that I can use to make any rune words, because I'll be naked, basically, for the whole first part of the game. Just like try to cover myself up with some, cover my nakedness. I can't even imagine it, to be honest. Like, I mean, yeah, you can make stealth, and you can make like nadir, and I guess you could make like a steel and some other like stupid rune words. Like, I mean, I guess early on, Ancient's Pledge or whatever, Rhyme Shield. It is not going to be a good character. It's going to be one of the weakest characters, I swear. Weapon-wise too, like that's a hard way to play the game. Like if you got to have a weapon, and the weapon needs to do damage, like that's not a good way. Like you're going to end up running out of pretty much everything for the most part. Taking forever to kill anything, like running out of gold, running out of everything. Like it'd probably be awful. Hopefully it ends up being on a character that can actually like dish out damage without decent pieces of equipment, like a sorceress or something. Like if it ends up falling on like a sorc or a character that doesn't really care about equipment, like a necromancer, could be okay, I guess. And when I say okay, I mean like still pretty horrifying, but we'll figure it out, right? Alright, how much is this head worth? 7,000? Good. Got a little gem collection going on. Got some more chips in case I want to try and re-roll some items again. My boy Drognin, I need some potions. My boy Drognin. My homie G Drognin. Rare hatchet hands that I can't use. They're actually really good. Oh my god. Look at how good those are. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. They got min damage, max damage, AR, 2 sockets, 26% enhanced, and 10% increased attack speed. All that and 2 sockets. God, Bless it. That makes my little silver scissors of the scissors guitar of the bat look like poopy doos. Oh man, put those. Just get them out of my sight. Just put them on the. It's just get them out of my sight. Why did I have to look? If I hadn't identified them, I wouldn't have known that they were good. And if I didn't know they were good, then I wouldn't have cared. I'd be like, oh look, another poopy pair of poopy poops that nobody wants. Nobody wants those poopy poops. Hey, no, those are good. Those are actually really good, and I do actually want those, and I can't wear them because that's part of the challenge. They're so good though. Why are they so good? Dude, did they like fail roll a unique item too? Is that triple durability? So they're triple durability hatchet hands. Frickin' I'm leaving. I'm leaving on a jet train. I don't know when I'll be back again because the jet train might explode. Because it hits 700 trillion load. $700 trillion load. Cold damage and poison resistance. I got a charm. One little charm, two little charm, three little charm, give it harm. That thing sucks, put it back in the dirt. Don't even let them think it hurt. Wow. Alright, do we have our... Okay, we have one more level and we'll have our Blade Sentinel capped out. And from there... It's really just a matter of, like, capping out... I don't know, like, Blade Fury or going for more resistances. We might need to start working on resistances. A tier rune! Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me, 'cause I've got a tier rune for you. One tier rune. Brandystock. I got absolutely no Runewords or crafted items to make my Mercenary with. Mercenary is just like completely useless right now. I didn't even bother hiring it because I knew I was like, okay, so she's got nothing. So she's just basically 100% useless. %100% useless. 100% boy. 100% useless. We gonna take the toy. Zombie head. Zombie! +1 to Iron Maiden.
Greetings. It is an honor to serve.
Only 1,000 for that? I be wheeling in, dealing in, trying to get gold, but all they give me is a handful of mold. I don't know what to tell you, yo. I'm trying my best and I can't go. I need some gold and they don't care about none of my needs. I need some money so I can get rid of the freaking fleas and the mold and yolding. I need some golden rolling, but can't be taking all my dollars for his identifying.
Horizon, your decoy is dead.
I'm just kidding, I rescued Kane.
Seekers of the tomb.
I rescued Kane. Seekers of the tomb of Talrasha, know ye this. Talrasha has the bad gas, and will fart repeatedly when you approach his tomb. Be wary that with every step more farts will commence. Years and years of gas have got to pass. Don't you know?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Shing. Shing. You know, normal difficulty is easy, and I think it's, you know, obviously I'm getting like a false sense of security here because I know that nightmare difficulty is going to be a hell of a lot harder. And, yeah. Circle's over here. No, is that circle? I thought circle was over here. It's on the other side. I misremembered. No. I remembered right. Okay, good. I remembered correctly. My brain works for some reason. I don't, only when it comes to Diablo, though. Dead monsters. I'm doing all 119 damage. It's impressive. Kick, 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 kick. Mayhem. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I'm doing one of these runs with like magic only or rare only or whatever and like a freaking Soj drops or something? You're just like, oh, okay. Sure. Sure. No, sure, go ahead, no. Soj. Harlequin Crest Shaco pops out of Rakanishu's butt, and you're just like, yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. It's fine, this is fine. Did you guys see that this is fine meme inside of Expedition 33? That's hilarious. I was in one of the towns, and there was a Gestrel, is that what they're called? The Gestrels? Anyway, like, he was literally sitting inside of a house and the house was on fire. And he's just sitting in a chair. Like, he's just staring off into the distance. And you go to talk to him and he literally says, "This is fine." Superior Unraveler Head. Corpse Explosion. It's too low level to be valuable. Evil beetles, you can die. I don't care, stick it in your eye. Evil beetles, you can die. I don't care. Oh, a rare Unraveler Head. Money, money, money. Money. All I know is that Unraveler Heads are great. To take her back to town and sell for gold. See, I'm planning ahead because I know eventually that at some point there is going to be a god tier, like mega redonkulous item in one of these vendors, like the most ridiculous item you've ever seen. Like, it's going to be some like Fool's Cruels of the Quickness or something, and it's going to be like the craziest item, or some shield that's got like god tier mods on it, and it's going to cost like, you know, like $1 million gold or some crazy amount of gold, which is like, it's just par for the course, right, when it comes to pretty much, you know, the shopkeeper stuff, because there's always items in there that are just like ridiculously expensive for no reason. And when that happens, I am going to be able to afford it. Like, I am prepping now because I know it will eventually happen, that there's going to be some god tier item in the stash and I'm going to want to buy it, and we are going to have the money to buy it when it happens. Like, we are going to be ready. We're going to be calm and ready. Right? And then we're going to throw down big sacks of gold. Calm and ready. Charcy has a Fool's Cruels of the Quickness. And I threw down on my gold to the ground and I said, "Charcy, please give me some of that stuff. I need a Fool's Cruels of the Quickness. Give me a Fool's Cruels of the Quickness. I need a Fool's Cruels of the Quickness. Give me that." Cody, what you huffing and puffing for? You got snacks? You got lots of good stuff. You got Waldums. I made sure you got food in your bowl. I pack your lunch. And you got, what else did you get today? You got some beef jerkums. And you also got a Huggums. There was a Huggums. I distinctly remember the Huggums. And Sacred Armor with 196% enhanced defense and 14 to dexterity, which was listed for 4,462,000 gold. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think you can buy that, actually. I don't even think it's possible to actually purchase that item. There's actually a glitch that a lot of people don't know about in Diablo 2, because it doesn't happen very often. But it basically involves the process by which you don't have enough gold in your inventory to cover the item. And you don't have enough gold, or you don't have enough gold, like in your stash to cover the item, and so it tries to use your stash and your inventory gold at the same time, and then basically makes a problem where it tries to like pull the gold from like one source or whatever. I can't remember the exact details, but basically what happens is it takes your gold but doesn't give you the item. It's a very interesting bug, and it's happened to me a couple times, rather annoyingly, like taking very large amounts of my currency. It usually only happens when you're purchasing extremely expensive items, like items that are like way off the charts. I don't even think you can buy that item though. 2.5 million gold in your stash, and even if you had a level 99 character with 990,000 gold, that's 990,000 plus 2.5 million, which only brings you up to like, what, like 3.5 million? So I don't even think you can actually buy that. I think that's outside of your
Can't carry anymore.
like maximum gold limit. Six poison damage and 7 mana. I like the 7 mana. I don't care about the poison damage. Although extra damage is extra damage is extra damage. Oh yeah, I guess if you went perfect Geeds plus edge bow, yeah, I suppose that would bring it down some. Why are you grumbling at me, Cody? Huh? What's the grumbling for? Come here and let's talk about this grumbling. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You's grumbling at me? What you's grumbling for? Come here. Fine, no more snacks then. I'm taking away all snack privileges. Never another snack ever. You're just gonna have to live on kibble for the rest of your life. It's terrible. No snackums, just kibble. And water. That's it. Kibbles and water. Come here. Come here. He said kibbles and water. That's not good. I don't want kibbles and water only forever. Come here. Come on. Come on, boogums. Let's go. What is the matter, okay? Why are you grumbling so much today? Hmm? What is the deal? Are you having a hard time? Does your tummy hurt? Do you need a Tums? Would you like a Tums? I got some antacid pills. You want some antacid pills? I give you some calcium carbonate. Help relieve your tum-tum. You got tum-tum issues? Hmm? There's got two tablets for tum-tum issues. Help your tummies. Feel better now? Think you got some heartburn? To feel better? What do you want? Do you want to eat? Are you hungums? Did you get some kibbles? I packed you a lunch. Did you get your kibbles? Hmm? Did you eat your kibbles? You don't want your kibbles, do you? He said, no, I don't want my kibble. I want food and a whole chicken and a moo cow. And I want tacos. And you know, you can sit up here with me if you's a good boy. You're gonna be a goodest. I know you're a big old butt, but you know, if you be a goodums and don't mess with stuff, I mean, that's not what I'm looking at. See the screen there, but why are you licking my shirt? What is on my shirt exactly? Did I drop a snackum down there? You just gonna climb all the way up, huh? Well, go ahead, climb up here. Come on, let's go. Where are we going? Come on. Gotta climb up here. Big old butt. Yeah, climb up here. I don't think you're gonna fit. You're just too big. You're just too big, buddy. You're not a little dog. You're a big dog. It's not my fault you're a big dog. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you're a big dog. You're just a big dog. Just be a goodest and don't be a baddest. Okay, all right. We got the monster dog today. He just wants hug'ems and kiss'ems. He said it's been a rough day and I got the gas and I've been farting a lot. And I don't know what to tell you about that. I got some toots. He is literally just all the way up here and he doesn't care. Ow! Your elbow is in my tum-tum. Tummy elbow. That's my tummy. Yes. Look at this. This is a monster. You ready? You ready for the monster? Oh no, it's gonna get you. Oh no! Gotcha. Oh no, he got you now. What you gonna do about that? Huh? What you gonna do about that? I got you. And they stuck forever. Can't get out. Oh no. Oh no, you stuck. Oh no. He snores like a pig. Yeah, it's a pigums. Why he's a pigums? Pigum boy. Does that make you feel better now, huh? Did you got some hugums? Huh? Huh? Big old monster dog. Big old monster dog. Okay, you done? Is that good long enough? You got a good enough hug now? You feel better? You less grumpy? You gonna go play with your horn? You want some butt scratches? How about some butt scratches? You want some of them? Oh, that's some butt scratches. Oh, the butt scratches down there. Why does he put his head up in the air like that? He's like, oh yeah. He's like, give me that butt scratches. He did, oh yeah, the butt scratches right there. The butt scratches. Alright, buddy. I love you. I don't know why you're so grumpy today. I don't know why you got the grumpos. Alright, get down, buddy. Oh, don't step on my wing turd. You gonna step on my wing turd, get down. Why are you laying on my keyboard? You don't want to get down? What's the matter? You want to go night-night? Are you sleepums? You tired? Why you tail wagging then? You're such a big baby. Big 110-pound baby. He said so. How's your ear doing? Huh? It looks better. It looks bettums. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, get down, buddy. Get down, monster. Come on, get down. Oh, God. Monster dog. He's so big, all he wants to do is come up here and lay in my lap. And he's 110 pounds, and there's no way it's going to happen. He's way too big. He's going to try and make it happen, though. Key? I like keys. All right. Punk. Well, it's definitely not this way. Let's go down this way. It's probably this one. Finally capped out on Blade Sentinel. Nice. Yes, Cody. What is the madam? Are you gonna be okay? Do you's got a bug in your butt? Hmm? What's the matter? Hmm? What's the matter, buddy? You got his horn? You want me to put some peanut butter in your horn? I could put some peanut butter in there. You want me to put some peanut butters in your horn? Okay, peanut butter in the horn it is. Cody is not having it today. He is not having a very fun day today. He said, look, if I don't get some peanut butter in my horn, he said, I'm going to riot. I'm going to go in the streets, and I'm going to burn down buildings, and I'm going to pee on everything. I'm a dog. We can do that. We got magical pee powers. You didn't know, but you do now. I have informed you of our magical pee powers. There you go. There we go. He's got his own peanut butter horn now. Hopefully that'll keep him busy for 5 minutes. Since he's so bored. Alright, Lysander. I need... Yes, that should do. It's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean we're probably gonna die. Let's go. Ow, my face. If only I could stand still and actually take the damage, it would go a lot quicker. I cannot stand still and take the damage. Yeah, I need to get some more potions. Looks like mana wasn't my issue, it was health pots. I used one whole mana pot while I was in there.
Nothing the right potion can't cure.
There's nothing the right potion can't kill. Your butthole's ugly and it looks like a head. You know what, let me try... Ow! Duriel is so mean. Drink some thawing potions and make the fight easier. Yeah, I guess. I don't think it helps very much, but it'll help a little bit. A little bit's better than nothing, I suppose. Make sure my resistances are up. Bruh, he dropped me all rare items. Rare, 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 rare. And they're all basically garbage for me because I'm obviously not a character that can utilize rare equipment. That is amazingly silly.
Good morning.
Okay, well, I mean, you know, be what it be, I guess. Let's take it all back and sell it at least. We can make some money off of it.
Good to see you.
Duriel said, "Oh yeah, you think you're funny? Here, have a bunch of rare items."
Carry anymore.
Take me a couple tries getting all this stuff back to town.
Good morning.
Blessings to you.
I don't think any single one of those items was worth enough to sell it for in Act 3.
How may I help?
They're just not worth enough money. It really comes down to their overall value. Nothing there was like insanely high valued.
I shall track the prime evils to the
This is good day.
Repairs durability F. Oh my god. Dude, they're amazing. They don't have any run walk speed on them, but look at that. It's repairs durability F, 25% magic find, 73% extra gold for monsters, with 48% enhanced defense. That is so silly. Oh, straight to the NPC. Get out of my face, you dirty hoe. Dirty, 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 dirty hoe. Dirty, 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 dirty hoe. Dirty, dirty, dirty hoe. That's a dirty, dirty hoe. She's a dirty, dirty hoe. Don't you know? The armor was 10k? I should have checked.
You have
Still money in the bank, though. Money, money, money in the bank, bank, bank. I got a couple items that are worth, like that one was worth 5k, I think. Or 10k. Sell that in Act 3.
greeting, Jared. Ahoy, mate. Good day.
What's up, Herald team? Bow, 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 bow. You now speak to Ormus. Ormus was once a great mage, but Ormus is now just a rat in a sinking ship. Is it sad that I know that line almost like by heart at this point? I'm gonna start memorizing like lines from Diablo 2 just so I can like spout them off and impress people. Ormus was once a great mage, but now Ormus is just a rat in a sinking ship. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while. I was completely unaware before I made this channel that there were two different like versions and spellings of the word a while. So there's a while, which is two different words, and there's also a while, which is one word. And wouldn't you know it, when I made my intro, everybody let me know. They're like, actually, okay, actually. It's a while, not a while. My brothers have escaped you. Superior claws of superiorness. Bale is just boring. I heard a rune, I heard a rune. Tier rune. Oh yeah, I just watched like the entire Andromeda TV show again because I hadn't seen it in a long time. I actually really liked that show. I did not really like Tyr Anasazi though. Tyr was such a punk character, like can't really blame him, like he was kind of written that way, but he doesn't spell his name T-I-R though. He spells his name. Man, I found 3 runes. Tal rune, Eth rune. Oh, I got Tal Eth. Or Eth Tal. I got Tal, I got Tal, I got a stealth. What do you know? He spells his name T-Y-R, not T-I-R. He's fancy. He's bougie. He bougie, y'all. He bougie. Bougie. Iron Maiden, Rage Skeletal Mage. Actually, that might be worth something. Rage Skeletal Mage and Iron Maiden are both Oh, 18 ones? I think 18. And we got the dead end. This the poopies. Cody is happily over there crunching on his peanut butter bone and paying his own business mind. He don't care what's going on in the world right now. It's just him and that peanut butter bone. Peanut butter horn, sorry. A rare broadsword. Inner sight charges. What's with the inner sight charges? That 100 AR ring is kind of interesting, but I don't need the attack rating right now. I will need the attack rating in the future, though. Like, it's only a matter of time before I'm gonna need the attack rating desperately. So having a really nice attack rating ring like that is probably gonna be godlike. I think right now we keep the gold find on and the other stuff to keep our reserves running. I think we might have gotten lucky with a pass-through. Might be. That might be a pass-through. Andromeda's an interesting show. Kind of had fun going back over it. It's a stag bow with no sockets in it.
Impossible.
I mean, worthless without sockets, unfortunately. I need a 2 or a 3 socket bow for the merc. Since she can use Runewords, la dee da, fancy schmancy pants. Fancy schmancy schmancy, fancy schmancy. I gotta tell you, Blade Sentinel is such an enjoyable skill now. Like, it's... I know I said it before a little while ago, but like... Man, Blade Sentinel is good now. It is an impressively good skill. Nice.
What should I do with it?
Eat it. She said, what should I do with it? Eat it. It's delicious. Tasty. Gold mace of the butt cheeks. Gotta get our HP real quick. Watch this. Ready? You ready for this? Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kuros.
Back in Root Galen.
Ready? We haven't gotten there yet. Let's see if I can remember the whole thing. Let's see. Never forget your ultimate purpose here in Kuros is to kill the prime evils or something like that. I can't remember the exact words. First, and then he gives you like a whole like ridiculously long like essay on like what you're supposed to do. Like you gotta collect the eyeball, and you gotta collect the brain, and you gotta collect the heart, and you gotta get the flail, and you gotta blah blah blah. Blah. You ready? Watch.
Good day.
Oh, I didn't. Did I get it yet? No, I didn't get it yet. Hold on. We can make a stealth for the merc. A pretty good stealth at that. So, I mean, that's something. Nice little tal F. Little tal F. We don't have a bow for her or anything, but she'll have like a little bit of armor. Kind of keep her safe, I guess. Pretty sure she's just going to die all the time. It costs me a bunch of money, but... Do I really plan on re-rolling low-level amulets? They won't be low-level amulets, Charles. The recipe re-rolls the amulet based on the character level of the person who's re-rolling them. That's why you wait. You just collect all the rings and the amulets, and you just re-roll them. The recipe is, do I not have it? I thought I had it open. I guess I must have closed it. Yeah, I guess I must have closed it. The recipe re-rolls the amulets based on your character's level. Let me see if I can find the recipe real quick, and I'll show it to you. So you can turn any amulet into a high-level amulet, essentially, just by re-rolling it. It is a recipe, though. It's a specific formula. Let me find the formula here for you. Find the formula for me, too. You know, a prismatic amulet actually might be good, but I don't have 6 perfect gems to, like, part with at the moment. Not in 1,000 years. Well, maybe eventually. This one right here. So this is one of them, and then there's the opposite one, which also works the same way. Here it is. Okay, so say chance of getting a high quality ring. Eye level equals this means character level 65. Eye level equals 48. So any magical prefix or suffix with level of 48 might be below the available. Okay, so basically how it works is it's 0.75 of sea level. So using that other list that we were just looking at, so 0.75 of sea level. There you go. And then we take that and we can look at the thing and we can see what we can get. So like if I go back to the list here and we look for skills, for instance, so let's look for assassin skills. So the lowest level assassin skill amulet is level 36 according to this, which means that we need to be let's do it on a calculator because I don't know how to like reverse it. So 0.75, so if we were level 40, that's definitely not going to work. Let's try 50 times 0.75. That's 50 times 0.75. 37.5. So about at level 50, we can re-roll all the amulets, and we could potentially get like +1 assassin skills. +1 traps, though, if you look here, +1 traps is only level 20. So if we re-roll at like level 30, for instance, there's a very good chance we can get +1 traps. So in other words, we basically just end up with like a bunch of different amulets and rings and stuff that we can potentially get. It's a very easy way to get yourself like some skiller amulets early on and some other various things. There's also other things that you can potentially get besides plus the skills, obviously. You can get like all res, you can get all sorts of various stuff like faster hit recovery, blah blah blah. Well, actually, you can't get faster recovery on amulets or rings, but attack rating, like damage reduced by, etc. The goal is, however, is what you want to do is you want to just hang on to all rings and all amulets. Doesn't matter what level the rings or amulets are, and then you wait until you're the right level. If you don't wait until you're the right level, then it's useless. So you have to just wait. So basically, the whole goal is just hang on to them. Just keep piling them up. Just keep getting them. Putting them in their stash. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. Just put them in there and wait. And then once you're the high enough level, then you go in and you re-roll them all, and you can actually get some pretty good stats. It works the other way too. So the ring and the amulet recipe are both the same. So you can take 3 amulets, turn them into a ring, and 3 rings and turn them into an amulet. No, you don't need gems for this recipe. This is just a basic generic recipe. It's just 3 amulets to a ring and 3 rings to an amulet. And so all you got to do is you just hoard amulets and hoard rings. It's really that simple. So like right now I'm literally just hoarding amulets and rings. I've got a whole bunch of transmutes so far, but I'm not high enough level to do it yet. That's the problem. I'm only level 25. So I can't really do it until I'm a higher level. If I want to try and get a +1 amulet, then I really need to wait until I'm around level 50. If I want to get a +1 traps amulet, which is possible, I can do that at level 30. I think a little bit lower than that, like 29, 30. But if you wait a little bit longer than that, you can potentially get some really good amulets. Like you can get, prismatic amulets. You can get like freaking, a life everlasting, like all sorts of crazy stuff. It just depends on whether or not you're willing to like hang on to every single ring and amulet and wait long enough to actually, for them to become useful, which does take a while. They're not useful right now. Like if I did it right now, it would be pointless. Like I would just get a bunch of trash. It would just be a whole bunch of garbage. Maybe some attack rating rings or something, but like nothing too amazing. Just a bunch of the same stuff that I've been finding the entire time. I've crafted some really good rings and amulets using this method. Like all res amulets with like ridiculous amounts of bonuses on them. There was one, I can't remember which one it was. It was like prismatic amulet of the whale or something. That was a pretty cool one. Like there's been a couple really good crafts that I've done. Like the prismatic of the life everlasting. That's also a really interesting one. I would love to have a prismatic of the life everlasting. That'd be great. And it really doesn't cost you much. I mean, it's literally just holding, just instead of selling them, put them in your stash. Like it's really not that big of a deal. And you get a whole bunch of free attempts at re-rolling rings and amulets to potentially get something better than what you were using before. Maybe life leech amulet, a ring. I mean, life leech. Well, actually, life leech or mana leech amulet or rings. Like resistance rings, faster cast rings. Depending on what you're looking for. Like I'm not looking for faster cast, but attack rating rings, which is really good. Attack rating, like life leech, attack rating, mana leech, so forth and so on. Like if I did it right now, there'd be a pretty good chance I could get like an attack rating ring. But I mean, I don't want a low tier attack rating ring. That's also a whole thing. Like it's also about like trying to get the right modifiers. I already closed out the window. The right modifiers are always going to be better. Like you always want to get those really high modifiers. So you want to like hold out and try and get the better modifiers. And for me particularly, since I'm only doing magic items, it's even more beneficial for me because then I have a better chance of getting like my best in slot piece of equipment. Yeah, Prismatic Amulet of Life Everlasting is an amazing amulet. Very powerful amulet. It's kind of insane actually how good it is. Where am I going? I really don't know. Two-socket bone wand. Alright, we're almost 26. Alright, now we get to put our first point into Blade Fury. Not bad. Now our Blade Sentinel's going to start going up like crazy, and our Blade Fury is actually going to get to the point where it's going to be useful. I mean, it's not like useless right now. I wouldn't say it's useless. It does pretty good damage. But more useful. It'll be better. Eventually, it will be way better single target damage than Blade Sentinel by far. It'll just take some time. I don't know where the hell I'm going. This is, I don't think I missed anything up there. No, that's a dead end. Dead end. So it's gotta be over this way. Nice, the XP shrine. Chromatic is better than prismatic. I can't remember the order. They got so many different modifier names. I forget sometimes. That's worth some money. It's also worth some money. Oh, nice. 2 high dollar staves in a row. Yeah, the 25 DR is really the big money. Like it's just amazing. A lot of people underestimate damage reduction, but frickin' 25 DR is like insane. It basically takes care of like all the small hits in the game for you, to the point where you don't have to worry about any tiny damage coming in at any point. Like goodbye tiny damage. And there's so many little pinpricks. Like you don't realize it until you actually start, you know, like getting into the game. Like mechanics, but like a lot of the times you're not dying from like big hits. The big hits are actually mitigatable. It's usually all the like 10 trillion tiny little pinpricks, which is usually what killing you. You get like all these little pinpricks coming in, and if you can completely negate the pinpricks to the point where they just don't do anything, it is absolutely amazing. This is you just won't even take damage anymore. And unless a monster hits you for like a significant amount of your HP pool, you won't even have to worry about it. Alright, you ready, boys? You ready? Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Korost.
So, mischief had. You.
Wow, is he really not going to say it?
I've not set foot in glorious Kura.
Oh, wait, does he say it? He doesn't say it when you do the bird. He says it when you get the book. That's right, I forgot. He says it when you get the book. Yeah, it's the book. Why am I mixing it up? I'm mixing it up. Or maybe he already said it. Maybe it's ingrained in my brain. Maybe I'm just going insane.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe my mind is going lame. +6 strength charm. That could come in handy at some point if I need a strength boost. He didn't say it this time. I think I bugged him. Or I skipped it. Gloams. %5 bonus attack rating. What is even going on right now? Yeah, da. I'm kind of mad that I didn't get the skip. Get off me, suckers. Schmuckers. Ooh, chippies. Chippies are worth so much cash. I can't believe how much hash. Chippy. So many chippies. I did all the chippy babies. Cracked war stave. Nothing good. Still haven't seen a good bow. Been looking. I need a bow for my girls, like a Zephyr, because that's probably about the only thing I'm going to be able to make is a Zephyr. +3 to Zeal. That's worth some cash.
Yes.
Yep, 15K in the bank. That was cap gold for Act 3. It's pretty impressive. Death rune! I don't have that rune yet. Hey, player jungle, we're finally here. I just want to be in player jungle, where the jungle is to play. I just want to be in the player jungle, where I can do the pay. But the monsters, they are always trying to eat my face. It's not even tasty. I know I tried it once, my friend. He's a gross. He tastes like a doodoo. Ow! One socket longbow. Crystal sword. Arcadian crystal sword of maiming. Alright, well we got Flare Jungle. Not bad, not bad. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. I'm gonna die. Nah. 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 I think I just got saved by level up. I forgot how absolutely squishy this character is. Just like one of the squishiest beasts that ever existed. So squishy. It's gonna be rough in the higher levels when my defense is no longer like worth anything at all, basically, and I can't really do anything about it. Can I actually get a merc now? I don't know. Let's give it a try. I mean, I don't have a weapon to give her, but at least I've got some armor I can put on her head.
Hello again. Word of your great exploits in the east has reached us, even here.
It's funny she can't use freezing arrow yet because she's not level 30. Debbie. Ellie. Eliza. Lean. Roseanne. Let's get Roseanne, guys. We're getting Roseanne.
I'll put that to good use.
Can I even make Nadir? I don't even know if I can. It's not a very good helmet, but it's a rune word, and it's a helmet that she could potentially be wearing. I know it's tier... God, what the hell is it? It's tier something. Nef tier? There you go. She has a runeward armor and a runeward helmet, but she has no runeward weapon. So, unfortunate. We don't have the means to craft anything at the moment either. Freaking arm is going numb again. I got the numb arm. The numb arm, it's numb. Frost Nova, Ethereal Ringmail. That's probably not worth very much. I'm gonna check real quick and see. It's ethereal, so it's a 50% reduction in value. Yeah, I didn't think that. I didn't think it was gonna be worth very much. Ethereal, pretty much anything, the value goes way down. They don't want that garbage. Even Charcy ain't gonna buy that from you. Yeah, Zephyr's Ort Eth, I need to find a 2-socket bow to put it in. Boom, 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 boom. I need to get my butt through. Boom, 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 boom. Did I just like pass by the... Like, was there really nothing in here? Like, I just thought about it. Like, I just walked straight through. Like, there's nothing in here at all. There's no gibbon. Is this just the dead end? No, this isn't the dead end. This is the gibbon. .45 defense. I mean, defense ain't the end-all be-all of anything, but especially not for me. Let me get my rare ring so I can sell it to the NPC. I might as well not even take the gibbon back, to be honest. If I gotta do some terrorized farming, it'll probably be better for me to have the extra unique monster since I can't use the ring. The ring's basically just garbage. I can't use that rare ring, my friend, because it is the end. It's not a blue ring, it's a rare ring, it's a yellow ring, and I can't use that. So do you guys know that plus the skills actually does roll on helmets? And a lot of people think that plus the skills doesn't roll on helmets. It rolls on magic and rare helmets. Do you guys know what plus the skills rolls on magic and rare helmets? A little bit of pop quiz for you. Let's see if you guys know the knowledge. Let's see if you got the deep knowledge. Do you have the deep knowledge, my friends? The deep knowledge.
Do not speak to me of the deep knowledge. I was there when it was written.
+3 to class? No, that's on circlets. Not the same thing. I wish you could get +3 class on regular helmets. I wish. That'd be great. Unfortunately, that does not work. What you can, however, get is +3 to a specific set of skills.
I have a specific set of skills. A set of skills that allows me to find people like you. To find people like you.
Shadow disciplines. You can get up to +3 shadow disciplines on any regular helmet. Only shadow disciplines. I don't know why. That is the only one that works. Nothing else. No sorceress, no Amazon, no barbarian, no nothing. Assassin is the only one that can get plus to skills on a helmet. Just a regular helmet. +3 shadow disciplines. +3 barbs all the time.
I'm dying.
Let's see. Helms. Yep. It does roll on helms. Apparently they can get combat skills as well. So barbarian also gets, well, it says barbarian helms specifically. So barbarian helms. So that one doesn't roll on helmets. That one doesn't roll on helmets. So only combat skills. So combat skills +3 combat skills can apparently roll on regular helmets as well. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. So combat barb and shadow? Interesting. Shadow disciplines and combat barbarian. Probably check both those flails. Fine flail of readiness. 1 to 30, so an average damage of 15. Let's hang on to it. I don't think it's better than what I'm using, but no, and it's definitely not better than what I'm doing. Using, never mind.
I am overburdened.
Let's not put too much thought into it. $15K. Save that for hell difficulty, or hell Act 4. Normal difficulty. So complicated.
I can't.
We have obtained
The brain. Brain, brain, brainy, brain, 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 brainy, brain, brain. We got a brain, brainy, brainy, brain, brain. Come on down, it's a brainy, brainy, brain train. Gonna hit you with the brain, 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 main. Gonna get you with the brain, 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 hain. Brain, brain, brainy, brain, brain. Come on down, got a brainy, brain, brain, and I like that. 10% faster hit recovery. Gonna put it on and make a discovery. Don't tell me about nothing, son, cause I'm gonna make you some really nice honey buns. They're delicious. Gonna be nice and warm. Scepter. Vengeance, resist gold, sacrifice. That's worth some money. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there that's not, it's not 100% accurate. It's because it's like old data from different patches. I just want to get out of here. I just need to leave without fear. Don't want to be here, no freaking fracking more. So I'm going ahead and right for the door. I don't really know what to tell you, yo. It's uncomfortable in this hitting, yo. Died. The ultimate goal is to amass loots, that's right. Because without loot, you can't beat the boss. Sometimes that's what life is about. Amassing loots. Without the loots, you got the doots. Then you just got gas. And then you just smell like ass. You know what's interesting? Is I have not seen a single unique item this entire time. I know now that I say it, like, watch, one will drop, like, really soon. But, like, there ain't been no unique items. I'm already, like, what, almost 7 hours into this run. Not a single unique item. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever had a run with no unique items before. Is it because I'm not willing them into like, being? Is it because I don't care anymore, like, whether they drop? Like, I'm not deliberately going out of my way to farm them and, like, stacking magic find and doing the normal things that I would do to try and get unique items, like farm bosses and whatnot. So, like, I've just seen 0 the entire time.
I can't tell you.
Only Sin and Bob. It's a limited pool, that's for sure. And it's not even all of the assassin skills, and it's not even all of the barbarian skills. It's only specific ones that can roll on regular elements.
Blizzard pushed the button on me? Oh no. What button though? So, non-class specific helmets are things like this. This is a non-class specific helmet. Circlets are a specific class, so that doesn't count. And class-specific helmets are in its own class as well. So, like barbarian-specific helmets or druid-specific helmets, those don't count, right? So this is when I'm talking about helms, I'm talking about just the non-class-specific helmets, which is basically like a mask or a full helm or something of that nature. But I don't need unique items. So maybe they pressed the wrong button? They might need to unpress the button and press the other button. Unpress the button! This is the dead end, isn't it? Yeah, this is the dead end. Always at least one dead end. Superior stag bow. 2 sockets superior stag bow. Now we just need an Ort rune. And she is good to go. We need to make a Zephyr. So we need an Ort and an Eth. I think I can probably scrape up an Eth, but the Ort, I don't know about. It's something that it's weird that most people don't even know about it. Like, that's the funny thing. Most people don't even know that skills roll on regular helmets. Is there some weird benefit to rolling +3 on a regular helmet versus a circlet? Well, circlets don't generally have any defense, so I mean that would be one thing right there. There's like 0 defense on circlets. So by comparison, if you're talking about like a defensive character that wants high amounts of defense, then yeah, it's 100% going to be better on a helmet. I mean, I'm sure there's other differences as well, because circlets and helmets roll different stats. I'd have to like take a look at them both and see like what potentially you could get on a helmet that would make a helmet better than a circlet. I'm level 27 and I'm about to level 28. Let's start pushing this a little bit. We're going too slow. We can start EXPing once we get to like Bale or something. Do some Bale runs. Karas Bazaar.
I can't carry you.
Well, I can't do Act 3 mercs, so Act 3 mercs are off limits for me. This is a random roll, so we randomized everything, and I'm stuck with Act 1 mercs, and then she has to use crafted or Runewords. That's her limitation. Craft/Runewords. So she is stuck. I am stuck within Act 1 merc whether I want it or not. This is the nature of the challenge run. And then you have to think within the, you know, the terms of the challenge, right? So, like, at that point it becomes a matter of, like, okay, so how do we use this to our advantage? Like, alright, well, I'm stuck with an Act 1 merc, so how do we set it up to help us out the best we can? You know, it's like, it's fun to, like, restrict yourself in certain ways and then try and come up with solutions to the problem after you've restricted yourself. Thus the nature of the challenge run. I think throwing in the player count was brilliant too. It really changes the way the runs work, getting stuck on specific player counts. Another flawed ruby. I like rubies. We're gonna need so many perfects later on if we're gonna do any kind of crafting to try and get her something good. Is there a crafting recipe that includes a bow? Like a missile weapon? I don't even know if there is a... one of them has a bow. I don't think I've researched that before. Maybe we could try and craft a bow. Probably end up turning like garbage, but might be better than a Zephyr, which is unfortunately not a good bow. It's just, it really isn't. It's just not a good bow. Problem with Zephyr is it doesn't have any damage. It's just, so it's like a 0 damage weapon. It's one of those many bows that, like, for some reason they decided that they wanted to give it like 0 damage. It's got a whole 33% enhanced damage. Woo! It probably does more damage with the lightning than it does with anything else. The lightning damage probably outpaces the like the freaking damage on the bow by a mile. Safety spear for javelins, no crafted bows at all. It's disappointing.
I can't carry anymore.
+1 teleports. Okay. Bone shield. Let's go drop off some items in the stash. Check that bone shield.
Hello. Good evening.
You now speak to Ormus. Ormus was once a great sage. But Ormus was caught masturbating in a movie theater. And Ormus went to jail. This is where Ormus learned to talk in the third person. Ormus was a very sad person in jail. The other inmates didn't like Ormus.
And they called him names. I don't think you can make malice in a bow. No, I don't think that's possible. I think I tried one time before, and it failed miserably. As it should. Type in !malice and see. It should tell you whether it's capable of being made in missile weapons or not. I can make an insight. It's not till much later, but I definitely can if I have the runes for it. And the base. Sorry, my green screen was messing up. Fangtelm could be worth something. I don't know. I don't have any ID scrolls. I forgot to buy them when I went to die. Kalim's heart. The heart of Kalim. Small charm. L rune. Boy, I found so many L runes this playthrough. Do you have an L rune? 'Cause I have one for you. And even if you have an L rune, I can give you 3 or 4 more. Do you have an L rune? They're usually quite rare. But not this time, 'cause we've got like 73 that we're putting in your hair. Do you have an L rune? Or 7 or 3? Did I play the original Diablo 2, Panama Jones? Yeah. I played Diablo 1 when it came out. I played Diablo 2 when it came out. I played Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction when it released. I played a lot of Diablo 2. A lot more than probably most people. I may be addicted. I always come back. People are like, oh no, he stopped playing Diablo 2, he's never coming back. I'd be like, shut up. Like, bro, I'm always coming back. Like, what are you talking about? I'm back right now. I'm always back. Look who's back, back, back. Yeah, he's back. Look who's back, back, back. Yeah, he's back. I'll still never forget when I was like streaming during the Diablo 2 Alpha and the Diablo 2 Resurrected Alpha client. And there was this guy that was completely new to Diablo. Like, he just, I don't know, he just had never played Diablo 2 before. And he was doing the Deckard Cain quest, and he finished the Deckard Cain quest, and Deckard Cain told him, he said, and I will identify items for you at no charge, right? This homeboy immediately turned around and he said, wait a minute, this guy's gonna identify stuff for me for free? Well, goodbye, Tome of Identify, and dropped his Tome of Identify on the ground and like ran away. And I was just chuckling to myself. I was like, yeah, okay. It was so cute.
Yes.
It was very cute. It was very cute. Alright, time to kill the Travancore Council. What's up, Torky Borky? Torky Borky, him's a Torky Borky. Torky Porky, him's a Torky Torky. Well, there goes the merc, which is pretty much expected. Like, you know, it's frickin' Trav, right? It's not like she's set up for Trav or anything. $21 mana. That's a lot of mana. That's a lot of mana. I like it. There's a lot of mana. Gonna fight it. There's a lot of mana. Put it in my bank. There's a lot of mana. Put it in a tank. Gonna get my merc back, yo. Cause she died to them hoes. And the Travancore Council said she is going to be dead. I did not appreciate what she did for me at all.
Hello?
Cause she is Roseanne and she is coming in the van. I can't really hang on to a Grand Charm like that. It's not good. It doesn't have enough. If it had more, it needs more. More. I can make an ice bow by hell? What the hell? This boy just said I'm making an ice bow. You got some like some high hopes. Got them high hopes. He's got them high hopes. High in the pineapple sky hopes. This boy said an ice bow.
Dark magic here is dispelled.
Bruh. If I could get an ice bow, that's insane. You just came up with a new infinite gold glitch idea? Yeah, I already used that, McLaurin. I literally used that in this stream today. I used it in this stream today as I leveled up. I just collect the daggers and the hand axes as I'm leveling in the first act, and I put them all in the stash, and then when I get my Roger Cube, I just transmute them. It is actually an infinite gold glitch. It's just a little slow. You can actually just buy them from the shop. Like, you don't have to find them, but if you find them, you make even more money than if you buy them from the shop.
Another ring. Yeah, Mephisto. Mephisto likes to stand still. He probably dies fast, I bet. I can just dance around him and cast my Dujinx in a circle. Ow, 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 fire hot. Yeah, I hate Dark Lords, man. I think I absolutely despise those freaking monsters. They're one of my least favorite monsters in the game. I think they're at the top of my list for just being the most annoying, unkillable garbage. They run around and just they don't even try and fight you. They just stand back and cast spells at you, and then even when they're about to die, they'll run away and try and save themselves. They steal freaking life like crazy. They're just all kinds of ugh. That's how I feel about it. That's how I really feel. Hey, my first unique item. It's a Gleam Scythe Falchion. Pretty sure it's absolutely worthless, in terms of gold. 2K. It's probably a 2K item, maybe. If that. Probably less than that, to be honest. Is that the waypoint, right there? No, that's not. That's just lock chests. Oh no. My 134,000 gold on the ground. No. I should have put it in the stash. No.
What can I do for you?
It's wild seeing the giants. You're talking about the Urdars? They're always endurance of 8. They live there. Well, not always, but primarily. They're there a lot. It's actually a pretty common place to go to get them for revives. A Row rune. Mummies. Zombies with flatulence.
They say when you die, you just let out a really big fart. Not sure if anybody knows that. Like all your bowels just empty. You're just like... it all just comes out. All the farts you were holding in for all those years. So many farts. A sea of farts. As far as the eye can see.
Yes.
We got a Ral rune, homies. That's our first Ral rune. I don't know what we can make with it, but we got a Ral rune. Fire damage. Fire, fire everywhere. Fire, fire in your hair. Fire, fire on the floor. Fire, fire in the door. Alright. Check that down there just in case. I don't think this is it because I saw a bunch of chests on the platform, but... ugh, conviction aura. What the ham biscuit? I'm gonna have to politely ask you to stop being conviction aura monster thing. Stop picking on my merc. That bone shield's probably worth some money. Yeah, that's not it. I bet you it's that one up there. Do, 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 do. Definitely not this one.
I can't carry anymore.
No, fool. Put that in there. Thank you. Oh no, Wolfhead. He's booming. Run. Oh, a rare plate mail. Okay, that's probably worth some money. We gotta take that back for cash. We need the cold hard cash.
Good evening.
Look at that beautiful thing. Frost Nova, Wind Struck, blocking, resistances, 3 tri-res. That's a tri-res shield. It's beautiful. People are gonna be so confused when they watch this if they don't know what's going on. They're just gonna be like, why did he just sell that really good item to the vendor? I don't even understand what's going on anymore. He literally told everybody it was really good, then he just trashed it. He put it right in the poopa. He said, man, this thing's amazing, and then just sold it to the NPC. Wow, 2 sockets, 160. Frost Nova Wind Struck. It's not sad that I can't wear that at all, no. junk. Extra fast doohickey boys. Holy Jesus. I need some more healing potions. Please give me some potions. Please order some potions. I need some potions. Yeah, I need some potions for my body. Some potions for my ride. I need some potions for the bomb on my head. Dying. Thirsty. I got some Arizona sweet teas I got all marked down. Delicious. Let's go. Ah. Run. Double run. Yeah. He's gonna kill me. I need some more potions. Alright, Mephisto, now's the time. I can't use any items that you drop that are not magic, so you might as well just go ahead and drop me like every good item in the game right now. Just Soj. Just actually, you can't drop a Soj. Nagel, Mantle, just drop a. Oh my goodness. He just punched me in the eye. That was a one shot. I think I might actually need to put my vitality points in, guys. Ow, Mephisto. Mephisto 2, Ginger 0. Ow. Oh, he did. He dropped me good items too. Why are you such a troll? He dropped me like everything. He dropped me. I can't believe he dropped me that. Oh man. A beautiful Twitch throw. That's so sad. It's so sad that I can't use it. It's so sad. I'm so sad, a beautiful Twitch throw, that I can't use a beautiful Twitch throw. And I gotta sell it, cause this is a Twitch throw, and I can't use it cause I was the magic items only. And I can't use that either, and I can't use that.
I am overburdened.
Now, why am I looking at the items? Stop looking at the items. Look, okay? Just don't do it. Don't look at the item. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It might be good. Don't look at it. I don't care if it's good. Don't look at it. He dropped me a beautiful Twitch throw, and I can't even use it.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, at least we're in Act 4 now. Oh, she got claws. She got claws, clickety claws. She got some claws in the goddamn laws. Maybe we can get something better for us. Maybe we can get something we can't trust. Look at that. She got claws. Can't believe it. She got them claws. And we're gonna jump in and run in and out. Hit that button without a doubt. Maybe we gonna get something good. I don't really know what's under the hood. Fools, cruels of the quickness, maybe a little bit of fools if fools. I don't need, I don't want, I don't know what I got. It really doesn't have to be a claw. Like, it could be anything, to be perfectly honest. I could probably check out Halbu too, see if he's got like anything really good in there. At this point, we should see items that are a lot better than what we were used to seeing. We're high enough level now that the higher level items are starting to show up. Brutal flail of measure. Boom, 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 boom. 29 life, 26% lightning res. Coral plate mail of the taiga. Of the taigums. Try to gamble ourselves some better boots or gloves. We're a belt at this point. How much do this stuff cost? I don't really know. Yo, how much do they go? Let's go for chain boots. Lower requirement. I gotta worry about stat requirements. Chain gloves. I mean, I've got resistances on my gloves. A 29% resistance too, so I'm not mad at that. God dang, why are chain boots so hard to find? Like, can I have chain boots, please? Little bit of chain boots in my life. Little bit of chain boots without strife. Why you gotta be so rude, my friend? I just want some chain boots in the end. Poop. Magic find, which is absolutely useless to me. Frost Nova when struck. Half freeze duration. Half freeze duration. Don't look at them. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You're not allowed to have rares. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Vigorous chain boots of wealth. We definitely do need extra gold. Let's run those for a little while. See if we can get as much gold as possible. Obviously for gambling and other things that we need gold for, which we need gold for pretty much everything on this magic only, item only character. What's my extra gold for monsters working? 156% right now. That ain't awful. Oh yeah, let me get my merc back. I want my gold in my stash too, that'd be nice.
What do you
$144,000 gold is looking pretty freaking yo. Fine Scissors Guitar of Gore. 11 to 31. 10 max damage and 39 attack rating with 29% enhancement. That's pretty good. Obviously it doesn't have the negative 25% target's defense. Attack rating is lower. Doesn't have the mana leech. It's kind of a nice one though. Ooh. Warriors Warhammer of the Bat, 26 to 39. 37% enhanced, 51 attack rating with 5% mana leech. That is not bad. 26 to 59 is a lot of damage. That could be the one. That could be the upgrade. That should bring up our damage pretty considerably actually. And it's got mana leech on it too. Interesting. Obviously we got the gold damage in there, which messes with it a little bit, so we have to subtract like 7 from the top end. It is higher. And if you subtract 7 from 61, you get, what is that, 54, so 154 to 175. Bottom end goes up quite a bit too, from 129 to 143. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Attack rating doesn't go down that much, because this one also has attack rating on it. We do lose the negative target's defense though, which I'm very sad about. Let's we'll test it out. We'll see if we like it. If it's no good, it's no good. We could also throw on the attack rating ring, which I've been holding on to. Let's put it in place of the lifesteal ring for right now. Yeah, that brings me up to 463, 90% chance. Blade Fury 648, 94% chance. It's not bad. Oh yeah, we forgot to get the merc, didn't we?
But that is
Get my Roseanne back. Alright, let's go get our +2 skill points. I think we need to start beefing up Fade a little bit, but... God, this was much slower than my regular weapon. I didn't think about that. Let's compare real quick. Ooh, 25 poison damage, large. I ain't mad about that. So to the person earlier who told me that attack speed doesn't matter when you're dealing with this particular type of effect, Blade Sentinel, I will demonstrate for you now, since I have a very slow weapon and I have a very fast weapon, and I'll show you the difference between the two. So the easiest way to do this is to show you the number of casts over a certain time period. Damage is more important right now. Okay, so showing you the number of casts over a specific time period. So what we need is we need a little stopwatch, which is really kind of hard to do, actually. Die. Trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Probably just use my phone. Alright. So what we're going to do here is I'm just going to count the number of casts within a specified time period. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make a little stopwatch here, or a timer. Let's do a timer, and we're going to do 1 minute. So I'm just going to do 1 minute on the clock, and we're just going to hold down the button and count the number of casts that we can get off in 1 minute. Actually, no, 1 minute's kind of long. Can we do less than a minute? Can we do like 30 seconds? 30 seconds would be better. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and start with 30 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and I couldn't get 22. So 21 with the slow weapon, right? So let's write it down here. So 21 slow weapon. Now we need a very fast weapon, something that actually has a large amount of speed. I don't believe this is the fast weapon. Not the fastest, anyway. So if we want a dramatic example, we really need a claw. The claw has, or the blade has -20. Let's see if we can gamble up a blade real quick. We should be high enough level out. Blade Talon. Okay, doesn't matter what it is. We're just going to put it on. And we're going to test it with the Blade Talon now. Probably going to need some more potions. Let me grab some more potions. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Of course, I didn't even start counting, did I? Because I'm stupid. Hold on. Alright. 1, 2, 3, go. 1 1,000. 2 1,000. 3 1,000. 4 1,000. 5 1,000. 6 1,000. 7, 8, 9, why am I saying 10? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So as you can see, attack speed does make a difference. It's small, but it does make a difference, and there are definitely faster attack speeds than what I'm currently using. This is not the fastest weapon, and I don't have a large amount of increased attack speed, so it can be faster than that. The problem is that the delay doesn't necessarily stop you from increasing the speed. It just adds a delay on top of everything else, and you end up making it faster by using faster weapons. Right now I'm using like a really slow weapon, which exaggerates it even further in the other direction. So if you're using a very, very slow weapon, it's going to be even worse. It's going to be very terrible. Like if you have like a big slow maul or something on, it's going to just be even worse than it was before. The problem is that yes, there's a delay, but you're also adding your casting time onto the delay. So whatever your casting time is adding into the equation and making it even worse. Which is why if you have a fast weapon, you can cast more. I imagine with a actually really fast weapon, it would probably go a lot faster than what I currently had there, but the only thing I had was a normal attack speed weapon versus a blade with no increased attack speed on it, so, and no increased attack speed on my character either. So I can't really give you a dramatic change. As you can see though, like, see how I'm chilled and I'm literally casting at like freaking butt speed? Because all of the increase in my cast speed is being added on to the delay. Actually, it really sucks. I don't like his chilling damage. I think I'd probably be better off just Blade Fury on this guy. There's no cast speed delay on Blade Fury, so even if he chills me, it won't make any difference. I can just keep on chucking these at him. Trying to get my booty cheeks clapped on the next Hoover. Ah! That freaking chill lasts forever on Frost Nova. As I say that, it wears off as I get to the NPC. Ooh, 7% cold res. And make sure I'm checking in here every chance I get, because you never know when there's something good in here. Ooh, brutal flail of gore. 1 to 45. Damage range is terrible, but 45 is higher. It's not much higher than what I'm currently using, though. It's actually not bad. Let me put my lifesteal ring back on, too, while I'm fighting this guy. Maybe it'll make a difference. Die as well. Rare assault helmet. Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me. You see, it was I who told Diablo his brothers about the soul stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the primevals mastermind their own exile to your world.
Corruption take flight.
It was I. He's so proud of himself too. He betrayed heaven, literally like betrayed his brother, like who literally trusted him with his life. He's so proud of himself. He was like, it was I. You're like, bro, why are you proud of that?
Haste
Like you're in hell. Like you wound up in hell, my friend. Like legit hell. Like not just like sometimes be like, oh, he's in hell, but he's not really in hell. He's like just like in a place that's really horrible, and they're comparing it to hell. No, you actually ended up in hell as a demon. Congratulations. Ooh, 9 to 27 cold damage. That's a lot of cold damage. Snowy flail. I'm gonna be looking at like every item forever. Alright, let's get the hell to getting. We're up to 162 on Blade Fury and 219 on Sentinel. Not bad. Drop me. I need an Ort rune. Drop me an Ort rune, please. I love how they replaced the chests with trapped souls. There's just some guy like in pain, like he's alive and he's in pain, just stuck in a rock, like being tortured, and you just run up and kick him and like loot pops out. Oh, that one burned on fire. Not a very nice person, are we? Just kicking lost souls. Give me your loot, lost soul. Fork it over. We're not playing games here. What do you think this is? A game? It's not a game show. We don't give away prizes. Yep, forge time. What the hell? Did I miss it? Must have missed it. I missed it somehow. I don't know how I missed it. So down here, there's a little area right here I kind of skipped over. Went all the way around in a circle and I missed it. Yep, there it is right there. Walked right by it. The City of the Damned. Hey, that was fast. River Flame. Actually, that's probably worth money. We need to go back to town. We're running out of room.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Alright, we need to go back to town. That bone wand could be worth money. And we need money, money, money. Money.
Yes.
Alright, we're filling up on gems. I mean, we ain't doing bad. We can take these chippies and we can make some stuff out of these. We can definitely make some money with them if we need to. Or we could potentially use them for up transmuting, which is also a thing.
What do you need?
20,000. Ooh. Okay, well, we're selling it. Check everything. Bing, bing. You never know when you're gonna see like a Fool's Cruels or, you know, like something in there. Fool's Cruels would be really nice. I think that's my ideal weapon right now is a Fool's Cruels. Man, they're just gangbanging my girl over here. Like, calm it down. Poor Rosine. Quit gangbanging my girl. Gangbang. Oh, Lord. First thing he said was, don't ban me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Uno, dos, tres, siete, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Ow, stop doing that. War javelin?
Boopy 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 jab, boopy 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 jab is a boopy doopy jab is a boopy doopy pal. I don't care what you say, my friend, as a boopy doopy man. Ithroom. Ethy rune. Ethy, earth. I got a perfect emerald. Safety piece of equipment. Safety helmet. Safety armor. Hey, combat shrine. Die. I just got a frog in my throat. Alright, on to Diablo. Time to get wrecked. A demon head. It's ethereal. It's worthless. Right. I wonder if I could find, like, if I went shopping for a little bit, maybe find like a 3-socket blue shield or something, so I could make myself like a all-res shield or something. Honestly, it seems like all-res is probably one of my most important things right now. I'm gonna have trouble capping out my reses.
Feel another mod coming? What kind of mod? I mean, Chippy Curse should probably be a mod at this point. He hangs around so much in chat.
I can't.
Don't make me proud, just don't disappoint me. You don't gotta be great, just don't be bad. My expectations are low. Especially since you curse me all the time with chippy curses. Chippy curse, chippy curse. Always give out chippy curses. Two-handed sword. Ban him, Chippy. Don't listen to the evil demon on your shoulder. You lifted the curses? Okay, alright. He said he lifted the curses. Got a whole one slot left. Oh no, so many chippies. You reversed the chippy curse and now I have too many chippies. Now they're flooding. Now the chippies are flooding my inventory. So you know what, I might need these for up transmuting runes. We're just gonna have to suffer.
ethereal chainmail is worthless. Just no values whatsoever. Just for you, that's garbage. You put that back in the dirt where it belongs. Fire resistance jewel, amulet of fortune. Two, three, 4, 5. Ow. They spawned closer than I thought they were gonna spawn.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me. Oh, okay. Like, just so I just can't move. I think it'd probably be better using Blade Sentinel on him. He take no damage. This so scary. He's scary. Me not like. Why does it keep doing that? That Blade Fury is like sticky. It's like once it starts going, it doesn't want to stop going. Like it gets sticky. Like a, I don't even understand. Like it's like sticky keys or something. Like you'll start firing it and then it just doesn't want to stop. Like, and you literally will like undo the mouse and then click again to try and move somewhere, and it's like still firing.
Hero's mistake is
Got a freaking. That's a interesting item to get a hold of on a magic only playthrough.
Frickin' bone snap. A 283% bone snap.
Greetings.
40% crushing blow would be really nice with Blade Fury. But I'm sorry. Goodbye. Oh, no set items. I forgot to do set items only in the list, too. How did I just completely overlook set items? Do a set only. We'll have to add that in next time we do the roll. Set only roll. I don't know why I left that out. I mean, there are definitely sets that can clear the game. Good luck finding them, but and actually putting them together. But yeah, that's part of the challenge, right? So set only. I don't know exactly how that would work though, because there's very few sets that are extremely low level. It's almost like I'd have to like maybe give myself a little crappy starter set or something just to get myself going on the run. I don't know what crappy starter set I would give myself though, like something really bad that like wouldn't follow me through the rest of the game, and there's no way that I would use it on anything else, like Infernal, like the Infernal set maybe. The Infernal set's pretty terrible, like it's not ever gonna follow you through the rest of the game.
What do you need?
You mean for the next one? I guess we could do that. I was just gonna do it random again. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking just do it random every single time, leave the options in there. But it makes sense to take out the classes maybe. I don't know. It does kind of make a little bit of sense, because that way you're not doing the same class over and over again just in case the rolls end up the same.
Afternoon.
Wow, 200,000 gold. 24% faster hit recovery with 15% fire res. Russet Gothic Plate of Stability. Alright guys and gals, unfortunately I do have to go to work tonight, so I need to get a little bit of a nap before I go. We will pick this up probably tomorrow. Obviously we're going to be working into Nightmare difficulty at that point, so we really got to work on trying to get our gear perfected. I mean, a little bit of a gear check before we hop off. We're using a Warrior's Warhammer of the Bat, not exactly amazing. Coral Heavy Gloves of Silver pair. The only reason I'm using them is because they have 29% lightning resistance. A Steel Ring of Greed that has attack rating and gold find, and a 100 attack rating ring with firebolt charges, a 5 replenish life, 5 mana belt, 17% faster hit recovery armor, 10% faster hit recovery mask, a 28% gold find, 5% magic find amulet, 30% faster block, 20% increased chance of blocking, all res 4 shield, and some gold find boots, just because, you know, like, let's just get as much gold as we possibly can. Honestly, like, for a magic only setup, we're doing pretty well, but a lot of that comes from the fact that, of course, Blade Sentinel offers a lot of that damage up front in the ability itself. Blade Sentinel and Blade Fury both. Eventually it's going to start, like, topping out, though. Once I get Blade Fury capped and then eventually Blade Shield capped, I'm going to hit my maximum damage output, and, well, at that point, like, I'm not really going to have, like, much luck increasing my damage unless I can get a better weapon, which is going to start the hunt for a really good claw or a really good weapon. Something that's like a Cruel's Fools, most likely. Cruel's Fools is probably the best thing that we're going to be able to get. So we're probably going to be looking through these shops on a regular basis, looking for an elite Cruel's Fools of something. It doesn't really matter what it is, as long as it's one-handed. We also are going to end up needing some kind of like high resistance shield, so probably like a maybe like an artisan's or like a freaking jeweler's. It doesn't even have to have any other mods. All it has to be is a magic item, technically. So if we find a jeweler's with 4 sockets that has nothing else in it, we could put 4 perfect diamonds in there, and that very well just might be the best shield for us at that particular time. Actually, throughout the entire game, because we're gonna struggle with resistances. Like even with capped out fade, which we will eventually do, we're gonna be struggling with resistances. It's not gonna be fun. Because we don't have basically any resistances on any of our equipment right now. In fact, we're probably going to have to get resistances on boots, resistances on the belt. Our armor's probably going to have to be dedicated to resistances as well. And I don't know exactly how this is going to turn out magic item-wise. I mean, we can start doing some gambling once we start really raking in some cash. Mercenary, we could eventually end up with a insight bow on her, I guess. I don't know. We definitely have plenty of chippies that we can potentially use. What level is Zephyr? Like, is that even something that she can actually use right now? I know it's like Ort F, I think. I can't remember the level of Zephyr. Can't remember how to spell it either. It's level 21. So she's high enough to use it at this point if I can get an Ort rune. I think Rowls go to Ort. We only have 1 Rowl, so that's not going to work. Once we hit the Ancient's Pledge quest, we can grab the Ort from that. So we can do Qualkeck's quest. We'll get the Aral Ort Towel from that, and that'll help us make the Zephyr. So she'll be rocking a stealth chainmail, which I found an Eth one, by the way. It's pretty cool. She's got the superior stag bow, which is not very superior, but it's got +1 skills, and it'll make an okay Zephyr bow. And then she's got a Nadir at the moment. I can eventually start making her crafted equipment, but I just really don't have the gems to do it. The only gem I have perfect right now is the perfect emerald, so I could potentially make 1 safety item for her. Either a safety armor or a safety helmet. I don't really know why I would want to do either one of those, because they're not particularly very good items. Not better than, maybe better than Nadir. Nadir's not very good, actually. So like Nadir could be a replacement. Maybe I take a look and see what the safety helmet looks like. I don't know. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. I hope you're enjoying the new series. I don't know how many episodes of this new series will eventually get off, but obviously I want to, do quite a few of these. That's why I'm randomizing it. Hopefully we'll come up with some crazy combos in the future, like Runewords only or something, or some crazy combination, and we'll have to really dig deep to see how we can figure out how to solve these problems. This one is only just approaching Nightmare, and of course as soon as we hit Nightmare difficulty, things are going to get spicy. Normal difficulty right now, it looks like I'm breezing through, but I have no defense. I have basically no resistances, and once we start getting into Nightmare difficulty and I start actually, being tested by the monsters that are trying to absolutely kick my booty cheeks in, things are gonna get nasty, and I already know. That's why I named the character Pain, because as soon as I start getting into Nightmare and Hell difficulty, it's just gonna be pain. It's gonna be a lot of pain, a lot of pain. I'm not even under any illusions. I know it's gonna be painful coming through this. Hopefully we find some god tier freaking uniques though. That would be absolutely amazing if we could. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And as always, keep watching.